shaking. Gonna make my way over without a doubt. Ooh la la, I'm thinking. When you talk, I wanna hear my name. What's your name? I'd like to call you up on the telephone. What's your game? I know I've never ever felt this way. I can't help but feel the way I do. Feeling my insides falling. All the things I do for you, but only if she calls me. The right time.
My blast off tweet.
I might not be the right one, but there's something about us I want to say. Cause there's something between us anyway.
Oh my god.
I might not be the right
All
one.
I've been doing is sitting at my computer, working on finances. Oh! Oh, it's been...
Woot. 18 months of awesomeness.
Woot.
You're awesome. The community is awesome. Farley is
Yeah,
awesome.
I'm good.
I'm just thankful you've never promised baby monkey pictures and then never giving them. Much love.
I'm just screaming because I've been sitting at my desk since I got up. Will's very concerned. Caroline's rants about Chaotic Duck, thank you for the 18 months. My rants about taxes are enough to deter you from trying out streaming. Well, I've just realized there are certain things in my life that I'm not proficient at. And that's a hard thing to, it's a hard thing to come to terms with. I'm a very stubborn person. I have a very do-it-yourself mentality. Comes from the Kwan side of the family. And there are things that I have to just realize I am not good at. Okay, I gotta stretch a little bit because I've literally been sitting all day. Already. Ugh! I feel that I'm financial literate. Same. There's so many things that, so many adult things that I just feel like I've just never gotten a grasp on. They purposely make that shit confusing. Yeah, like insurance. Oh. All things insurance related. I got audited last year. Oh my god. I have secondhand stress for you. Because that's the other thing too, is like, I've been talking with an accountant this week. It's just too much for me. And I don't want to fuck things up. And if I, knock on wood, if the A word happens, I don't want to have to be the one who deals with it. There's some things where you just let the professionals handle it. Yeah. It's very hard for me to do that. But I have to learn to, because I just don't have time. I do not, there's just too much that I need to focus on, and I can't be focusing on this bullshit. I got audited in Australia when I was 20. Oh, I feel like if you've ever gotten audited, you just have PTSD for life. You know? Insurance is designed to demotivate you. Yeah, they make it purposefully hard. They do. IRS, just tell me what I owe you, girl. My body just feels so broken. I've just been in a bad... period of not working out, not sleeping great, not stretching, just sitting at my desk, all hunched over like a fucking gremlin, trying to do adult stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, and there's just other things too that I've never done, because I never worked, even when I worked a 9 to 5, like when I worked in the corporate world, I didn't make enough money, or I never had a 401k, I never had retirement accounts. So that's another thing that I have to look at doing. Sorry, I don't mean to stress you guys out. Because I'm sure a lot of us have our own stresses. A lot of you have your own stresses, especially right now with it being tax season. But just like, oh, God, help me. Help me. There's so many things that I already wasn't good at and now have let fall to the wayside because I've just focused so much on streaming and on work. Speed Raiser, thank you for the 19 months. Taxes, Sag. Yeah. Ugh. Anyway, no, this helps to hear. Look, I'm not savvy at all, but like I think there are certain things that you should be doing, especially when you're in your 30s, and just having some type of savings account, like a retirement fund. You can open an IRA, that type of thing. All things that I haven't done yet, but that I finally need to like get going on. Yeah. I wish I could just focus on work. But that's why I'm finally working with a financial person to help me through all this, because like I just can't do it on my own. It helps to hear someone in my age group is struggling. I've always felt like I struggled with this, and it always frustrated me because I am a very self-determined type of person where I'm like, okay, I can do this. I can figure this out. I can do this on my own. Like, I never had help from... I'm not trying to, like, throw my parents under the bus. I never had help with this kind of stuff. Like, I had friends whose parents handled all these types of things for them. And I just didn't have that. So from when I graduated college and like started full-time working, I was just handling it all on my own, and I never learned anything in school. Guapoco, thank you for the 17 months. Can I do your taxes next week? Yeah, you want to get audited? There's just things that they should teach you in school. I do think in high schools they are now mandating basic financial classes, I'm pretty sure, which would have been great for me to have when I was in high school. But like, even if I had taken classes in college that had nothing to do with my major, but would just have helped me learn basic accounting things. Hogan, thank you for the gifted to accountant. Have taxes gotten harder from when you were self-employed to now being self-employed? Well, the thing is that my whole working career, I was a mix. I always had self-employment, and then I always had, like I always had 1099s and I always had W-2s. So it's not like that's a new thing. And I always worked a bunch of different jobs, so I always had a lot of different tax docs. It's just always been a mess. But this year it's even more difficult because like my income went up last year from what I had made for the past decade. So it was just like it was just messier and more complicated, and now I have a lot of new expenses as a content creator that like I was used to writing off expenses for acting and nightlife and stuff like that, but billionaire streamer, that's right. No, not quite. Isn't that the funny thing though, is that you do become a billionaire and then you just like don't have to pay income taxes. You just have like stock in your company. You don't pay yourself a salary, so you don't, it's just a free money glitch. But yeah, something I was learning was that if you do have like an IRA or some type of savings account that you're putting money into, you can deduct that from your taxes. I mean, this is something that if you're not a 1099 self-employed person, you don't really have to worry about it as much. And if you work for a company that like you get your health insurance through, or you know they have a 401k or just something that you put money into every month, like my sister, it's all taken care of. She's worked at the same company for almost a decade. She doesn't have to think about it. It's just automatically deducted from her paycheck. Like you take the standard deduction. Yep. Her insurance through her company. So anyway, I'm not ready to be an adult. Same. Yeah. I was having a fucking breakdown a couple nights ago. Will can attest, but I was just wanting to rip my hair out going, there's so many things I don't know how to do. I feel like a fake adult. I'm not a real adult. I'm not grown up. How would I do this with children? Every time I get stressed out when I'm in situations like this, I literally think, what if I had kids? No, I'd die. I will say now that I have a 9 to 5, it's way more simple. Yeah, I remember when I went from, every time I would go from like the bulk of my money being from self-employment income to, W-2 employed 9 to 5 type income, it always was a relief that tax season because I had way less to do. Truth is, everyone's faking it. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like I have friends, though, who are really savvy with financial type of stuff. It's never been me. I guess I just have to admit now at 31 what my weaknesses are. Things that I'm not good at, no matter how hard I've tried. My brother had 60K to put down on his house. He's way younger than me. Yeah, but you can't look at it that way. I mean, there's a lot of people who are younger than me, younger than you, who are making a ton of money, and then people who are a lot older than you, who make less money than you do. So don't ever compare yourself that way. But I get it. It's a tough thing. I dealt with that for almost a decade. Everyone in my life, except for my friends in LA. Most of whom were kind of in similar situations as I was, where we were just doing a bunch of jobs, trying to pay bills. But all my friends from college, my siblings, I remember my sister graduated and started making more money than I did, and I'm a few years older than her. Even my baby sister, she's working as like a paralegal. She makes more money than I made for like 10 years post-college. Like, I never made what she made. Why are you 31? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't have an answer to that. Have you just tried being in denial about everything? Yes, actually, I have. I have tried being in denial about things. It works for a little bit. Sometimes something in life happens beyond your control. You get fully wiped out financially. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly, I was extremely lucky in my 20s, knock on wood that it never happens in my 30s, that I didn't suffer any major health crises, because I don't know what I would have done. It would have been really hard. So there were certain things that, like, I got lucky with in my 20s, making the little amount of money that I made and not really having, like, there were some years I didn't have health insurance, some years where I had health insurance, but it was so bad. The worst health insurance, but just what I could afford, and just praying that nothing happened. I was like, please, please. Good to know I still have 3 more years to panic as a fraudulent adult. I think I'll probably feel like a fraudulent adult for my whole life. I think even when I'm an old lady, I'll be like, I'm a kid. I wonder, with our parents and grandparents and great-grandparents, older generations, did they even, like, they probably didn't even have time to sit around thinking about how they were fake adults, because they had 100 children and it was just suffering. But the other thing too is that they, you know, they bought houses, they had the same jobs where they had a nice pension. Everything was kind of seemed a little bit simpler as far as the paths that they were on. I think the reason why a lot of us struggle feeling like adults is because we just don't live very traditional lives like older generations lived. Shit feels more complicated. Yeah. I don't know. We're all fake adults. Yeah. Because at what point, like, when were you expected to just become an adult with a capital A? You get older and you hopefully learn things, but most of the time you learn things from your mistakes. That's what it's all about. I remember when I called my mom once, and it was after some car shit I was dealing with, and I was so devastated. And I was like, is this what life is? You just learn from mistakes and hope you don't repeat them again? She was like, yep. That's how you do it. I'm really too young to be feeling this old. Yeah, I think it probably coincides with me being a streamer and this being an environment where it is, you know, it encourages degeneracy and encourages not adult type of behavior, I guess. I've never felt younger in certain senses. In other senses, I feel like, okay, I've learned a bunch of stuff, and that's because I talk about it here on stream. But in other ways, I feel very much so like a child. There's no transition into adulthood. No. You're an adult now. I don't think there's ever been a point where I went, I'm an adult. I feel like an adult. Like there was no change. I just would get a year older every year. Shocker. I felt so behind in typical milestones, but I remind myself I'm on my own timeline to just be happy. Yeah. Will said to me the other night, because he was like, okay, your problem is that, because I sat down with him, I was like, I need you to tell me all my flaws. I was like, I need you to tell me every bad thing about me, because I'm in a mindset right now where I need to make changes in my life. So just hit me. And he was like, okay, you're very stubborn. So am I. He said, but we're stubborn for different reasons. You are like possessed by the devil when it comes to doing things that you should probably allocate. And your time is very precious now. Time is always precious, but especially now when you just don't have a lot of time outside of streaming to spend on things. So you need to know when things are worth it, when they're not, and when you need to allocate. I was like, okay. All right. And he said, the other thing is that I don't know if you operate on a schedule that's best for you. He's like, I think you operate on a schedule that is what you think you should be doing. And it's really, really hard on you. And then he told me this story about Arnold Schwarzenegger and one of his best friends, whose name I can't remember. And here's how the story goes. So when Arnold was training to be when he was like in his bodybuilding days, when he was Mr. Universe, Arnold would go to the gym every single day. He would sleep for exactly 5 hours, and then he would go to the gym for 5 hours, and he had this insane regimen. But it paid off for him. I mean, he was the Arnold. His best friend, who was also in bodybuilding, wanted to be like Arnold. So he tried to do what Arnold Schwarzenegger did. He slept for 5 hours. What's his name? Franco. He would go to the gym for 5 hours every day. And after a certain amount of time, he burnt out and he realized, oh, this schedule, Franco Columbo, this schedule is not going to work for me. It's going to kill me. I just physically cannot do this. And he had to accept that Arnold is just built different. Everybody is built different. And what worked for Arnold, what Arnold was able to do, not saying it was easy, but he was able to do it, did not work for Franco Columbo. And so Franco instead picked a schedule that worked for him. And that was getting more than 5 hours of sleep a night. That was only being in the gym like 4 days a week, 3-4 days a week, working out for a shorter amount of time, and then doing like other things, but that worked for him. Will just gave you a thumbs up. See, I learn and then I tell. And you know what happened? He also ended up becoming Mr. Olympia Universe, whatever it was, whatever his goal had been, because that's what Arnold had done. And that's what he wanted to do for himself with the schedule that he personalized for himself. He achieved his goals and he didn't have to do it the Arnold Schwarzenegger way. So Will told me that story as an example, as a metaphor for my own life, because I often look at what people around me who are doing the most extreme things are doing. And I feel like that's the level I have to be at. And now I am somebody who I work better when I'm constantly working. And I do need a certain, not like stress. I don't want to say that. I'm not like, I need some stress in my life, but I need, I can't be idle. I don't operate very well when I have nothing going on. I like to say I need a fire under my ass. Yes, I need a fire under my ass, but oftentimes I cross over into that line of absolutely destroying myself. And yet I keep going because I look and I go, well, that's what this person is doing. That's what that person is doing. Like, I need to keep doing these things even if it's not working for me. So all that to say, you got to run your own race. You got to find what works best for you. You got to be on your own timeline. You can't look at other people who are having a kid and going, well, shit, I'm that age, I should have a kid. You can't look at other people who are in the same career path as you and they are getting up at 4 a.m. You know, early bird gets the worm type of bullshit. Sorry, I've become very anti early bird gets the worm because people do not everyone is a morning person. Not everyone's brain is working at 5 in the morning. So don't, you know, comparing ourselves to each other is natural. We all do it. We mostly do it with people who we're in the same groups as and same, like, have the same interests and same career, you know, same career interests or whatever. It's hard not to compare ourselves, but I think it's better to compare yourself to you. Compare yourself to you a year ago. Compare yourself to you 2 years ago, rather than comparing yourself to Mr. John Morning, who gets up every day at 4, works out, you know, goes to the office, seemingly killing it, whatever. Compare yourself to where you were a year ago. And maybe you're not in a place that you want to be. Maybe a year ago you were happier. Maybe a year ago you were doing better, whatever. So that way, at least, you realize that you're actually doing better. You actually are progressing because you're comparing yourself to old you. But maybe in some instances you're regressing. So then you can address that and go, okay, what changes do I need to make? What do I need to do differently? What should I work on? Because I'm here and I look at where I was like a year ago or 2 years ago, and I liked that better. I don't feel like I am moving forward. I used to not wake up till 2 and then started making myself wake up at 10 for a while, and I actually like it better. Yeah, I really am a huge proponent of your schedule is your schedule. We all have different clocks. I'm never going to be someone who goes to bed at 9 and wakes up at 6. I already know that. It's been 31 years and I've never been that person. And when I did have to wake up at 6, like in high school, I wasn't going to bed at 9. I was just sleep deprived. So no morning streams. I do a morning stream here and there, but I'm always exhausted because I just don't naturally, my brain doesn't shut off and I get tired at like 9 or 10 and then you go to bed and then you wake up in the morning and whoop, start the day. I do, there are certain things in my schedule right now that I want to adjust. Like I'm not happy with my sleep schedule, but I also know that realistically, I'm never going to be an early morning person. I'm just not. I can't function. I would have crushed school if it started at 11. Yeah, it's wild that high schoolers who are teenagers who are really supposed to be getting 10, 11 hours of sleep at night are also doing so much, have so many expectations on them, from schoolwork to sports, extracurricular activities. They're not getting those hours of sleep, and school starts at 8 a.m. It's not ideal. It's not great. I like getting up early, but I like going to bed late better. Yes, I like going to bed late. I don't like getting up late, but I also know I need to get sleep. I said the same thing, but now I love being a morning person. For some people, they can change, and they do change. Some people switch from being morning people to being night people, and vice versa. I have tried the morning thing, and it just is not my ideal schedule. But I don't like how late I get my days started right now. So I need to find a happy medium. Seventh grade was the last chance I ever had at being a morning person. Man, I don't ever remember being a morning person. I remember even junior high, high school, I was always exhausted. I just always felt, especially high school, I always felt sleep deprived. I really did not get enough sleep in high school, which is fucked up because it's when you're supposed to get the most amount of sleep. When you're a teenager. Saw one of those Chinese school TikToks. They're at school from 9 a.m. to 10 at night. They nap at school, do homework at school. Not sure how true it is. I've seen some Chinese school TikToks as well. And I just gotta say, North American kids are fucked. First class at 8 a.m. was the worst. It was awful too if you had stuff before class started. So if you did sports, especially stuff like swimming, I remember the swimmers always had to be there at 6:30 in the morning. And then you have chlorine in your hair for the rest of the day. I mean, they would shower, but brutal, right? Class started at 8, but a lot of times people would be at the school well before that because they were doing sports. I did jazz choir, so we had to be there at 7 in the morning, which meant I was getting up at 6:15 on jazz choir practice days. And that was all before school started. And then after school activities, how did we do that? I would die now. My extracurriculars would always end at 10 and I'd have to be at school at 7. Same. I don't understand how. Yeah, so anywho, don't compare yourself. Try not to. Realize that you have to pick your own schedule and you have to operate in a way that works for you, because if you're operating under where you should be operating, you're going to be really struggling with that. And if you're operating above, you're also going to be struggling with that. So really you want to find the optimal schedule for yourself. And you just have to be realistic and honest about it. If you're somebody who needs to get 9 hours of sleep, you have to try to prioritize that. I know it's not possible for everyone, but if it's something where you can't function if you don't have 9 hours of sleep, or if you don't take a nap during the day, then you have to prioritize those things. And you can't feel badly for doing what you need to do to be your optimal self.
Love the content.
Reckless, thank you for the 11 months. Definitely becomes easier not to compare when you consider your own health priorities. Yes. And this is something I am learning as well. I got to practice what I preach. But I just know that me sitting all crunchy in my chair all day and not getting any exercise, not moving my body, staring at my screen and then going live for 6 hours. It's not, I don't think that's optimal for anybody. I really don't. Even people who are streaming 10 hours a day, I don't believe that that is optimal. But if they're able to do that, if they're able to function and do things that they need to do outside of a 10-hour stream, then that's their prerogative. That's what they can do. I wish I could function on 7. Feels unfair that some people are just built like that. I need 9. You gotta let go of hating that you need 9 hours of sleep. Just embrace it. Have I considered a standing desk? Well, I got this desk 2 years ago when I was streaming. I really like this desk. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not gonna get a standing desk now, but if we were to move to a different place where we would need another desk, because like we would probably set up another stream room in case anybody came to visit and needed one, and then maybe I could get a standing desk. But Will has a standing desk and he does not use his standing desk. I don't know if it would be ideal for streaming. I don't know. I gotta be real about that. I don't know how much I would take advantage of the standing element. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he has a standing desk. He's had one this whole time. Okay, guys. So today we are not watching the Fallout premiere because that's happening tomorrow, but that is happening tomorrow, and that is happening around 7:30 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. So I'll go live around 5:30. Do 2 hours of normal content, and then we will watch episode 1 of Fallout. Very exciting. Great. Don't pre-watch. I'm just kidding. You can pre-watch, but come in and watch again. There will be no paywall. It'll be free for everybody to watch. Super cool. And then today we are gonna take a look at some news stories. I did promise we would try to get to season 3 of Taskmaster. And then Cutie wants to play Garfield Lasagna. I don't quite know what that is. She said, quote, "I've heard it's fun." I don't know. It's like Mario Party, I guess. It's Mario Party, but it's Garfield. I was supposed to do backyard baseball. I was going to start backyard baseball tonight, but then she called me and she said, "Will you play Garfield with me?" And at first I was like, because I looked at the game and I went, I don't know if this is my thing. And then she said I was a bitch. No, she did, but then she was like, "Fine, you have stuff going on stream. I just thought it would be fun if we could play together." And I went, "Okay, I will play." So I think me, Sam, Cutie, aka the Yarn, plus Will. I think that's our gaming group tonight, and should be starting around 10 o'clock. What time for Taskmaster? Well, I'd like to start Taskmaster around 9ish, like so we can get an episode in before I game. I was also gonna say something else. Oh, YouTube. Okay, if you haven't followed my YouTube, please follow the YouTube. I am gonna start ramping up my YouTube content, because right now I put out 2 videos a month, and they're nicely edited, polished, but I just need to up the quantity that I'm putting out so I can grow my YouTube. It's kind of been just trickling growth right now. And so I was going to ask you guys, especially anybody who has like a pretty decent understanding of YouTube, if I should have my YouTube editor just go through my stream and cut things. It's not going to be polished. It's not going to be perfect. But then be posting that stuff along with clips for short form. I don't know. I probably should ask my friends who are literally YouTube streamers or YouTube content creators. But the thing, and because the other thing is, a lot of my content is really timely because I cover things. I cover news that pops up every day, you know? I don't cover all of it, but it's one of those things where if I'm talking about quiet on set, or if I'm talking about something that's a big story in the moment, it would be really good to get that out ASAP. But my editor doesn't have time to like fully edit a video. So it would really just be like the part of the stream, and then maybe, you know, if there's big moments of error, which typically there's not, maybe that gets cut out. But shorts used to be great for channel growth. I don't know if they're that great now. You should post on TikTok. Yeah, I told her I need to have her start doing my TikTok. The HDMI to the graphics card would be a good short. Andy, thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, if you drop a story, don't drop a story commentary within the next 24 hours, you lost it all. There's just certain things that I feel as if need to come out ASAP. Like certain topics of mine, it can be, you know, months after I've covered it. But others, like the JoJo Siwa thing, for instance, it would make sense to get my coverage of JoJo Siwa from yesterday out as soon as possible because that's like a big story right now, you know, versus if it comes out in a month or two, it's already been covered by a lot of people. Yeah, it loses momentum. Who wants to watch another video in JoJo Siwa? I asked my editor if, the other thing too is I'm obviously operating on a budget because my YouTube doesn't make money, but I'm just focusing on growth right now. And I asked her if she thinks I should have different YouTube accounts or if we just like pump one right now. Because I was like, should I have a VODs channel? Should I have a clips channel? And she recommended just having one channel right now, which is what I have, and then posting all the content on there. I think a daily short is good. Yeah. Yep. From what I hear, putting too much of a variety of length of content doesn't mesh well. It's just that like my main YouTube channel isn't even that big. So it seems not ideal to start another YouTube channel when my main YouTube channel is not that big right now. I don't know. You know who I need to talk to about this is Point Crow. Point Crow is a YouTube genius, and he is always offering to help me. He's all, this is so funny. I just looked on Twitter and Cutie posted, question for streamer friends, should I be posting my TikTok edits as Instagram reels as well? Yeah, same. Like whatever. I need to know the answer to this too. Because we were talking about this today. I said, I don't fucking know any of this. I don't know. I have no answers. I just don't, I don't know. There's a lot of different channels that I could have, but I don't want to have all these different channels right now when my main YouTube channel doesn't even have that many followers. Yeah, Hassan has, he has like daily videos from his streams. Just edited to like the specific portion of something that he covered. Anyway, so much to think about, always. So much to do. Hit up Ostenox does not have time. Ostenox doesn't even have time to make videos for Will Neff. Will was like, whatever you charge, I will pay it. And Ostenox, he's so busy. Because that's the one thing when your editor gets... When people start to learn who your editor is... I mean, Ostenox has more Twitter followers than I do. That's how big he's gotten. He is booked and busy. He doesn't even have time to make videos for Hassan. Exactly. So, no. And also, I could not afford Ostenox. I could not pay the rates that Ostenox would charge, even if he had time to make videos for me. Somewhat important to remember, most of us are already here for the full stream as is. Hassan and Miz have such a large audience, the VOD trimmed down was enough for people to shift through. Yeah, I think my main goals with my YouTube are putting out content for people who are not members of my community, who like find me through YouTube. Maybe they're searching JoJo Siwa and then a video of me pops up and it's like, why JoJo Siwa sucks? They watch that. They're like, oh, Twitch? Maybe I'll come check it out. I've had people before come in here, first time chatters, and say, I saw your YouTube video. I thought it was great. Like, now I'm here. That's awesome. It's also for viewers who can't watch my streams every day. Now, it's something where because I'm only putting out 2 videos a month, they're not getting a ton of content. But if I ramp that up, then people can be, you know, people who miss my stream can like go to YouTube and see a video where it's like, oh, here was her talking about Mel Gibson and how racist he is. Yeah, and then clips I want to start posting on... do you have a VOD channel? I want to start posting clips on TikTok. No, I don't have a VOD channel because I just have my VODs available on stream. And I was like, I just don't want to have all these different channels right now. Yeah, I don't really care to work for the YouTube algo in a way that YouTubers have to. Like when that is their main medium, when that is their main source of income, yeah, they gotta work that. They gotta work that algo. I'm not concerned with making money from YouTube right now and for a while. I'm just trying to grow my numbers on that and have another platform where I'm putting content out. You guys really think a VOD channel would be helpful? Personally, I like to watch a YouTube vid before going into someone's stream to make sure I like their content, vibe with them. So posting more on YouTube, I think, is a good thing. I like YouTube for, like, with Twitch streamers to watch things when I'm not going to watch their full stream. And I don't want to go into their VOD. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. I just said, do you guys really think a VOD channel would be good? And I just said, I don't want to go into someone's stream. I don't want to go onto someone's like Twitch channel and find their VOD. Harold, thank you for the 19 months. I don't think a VOD is necessarily my priority, but it's also not hard to do. VODs are only for 2 months. Yes, but I have Anonymous who's very helpful and highlights all my VODs and keeps them all nice and organized on Twitch. Okay, anyway, regardless, I'm going to be ramping up my YouTube YouTube content. So if you're a YouTube frog, if you are, or if you're watching this VOD later, hi, hello my VOD watchers. And you mostly watch stuff of mine on YouTube, which right now is not a lot. I'm going to be increasing the amount of content. I'm going to be going for quantity, more quantity over quality. Because quality right now is 2 videos a month. Quantity. Yes, exactly. Quantity with KWAN. I've become a recent Twitch viewer. I've watched all your YouTube videos. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're very helpful to have because they're usually only around 15 minutes. And you get a good idea of the content that I do here on stream. Okay, I need to fill up my water. Hold on 1 second. Oh no. Oh no. I just saw a baby cockroach crawl across my wall when I was getting some water. My God, am I the next Asmongold? Oh no. Oh, the baby cockroaches are a problem. Because that means that there's parent cockroaches. Oh God, I'm a real streamer. I got the bald spot. I got cockroaches. Oh, fuck. God, it's time to burn it down. You know what? I'm just gonna burn this apartment down. Too many problems. Too many bugs. Too many issues. Roaches be fucking. Yes. They do. Okay, so in film news today, I swear to God, every report that I saw on a new movie that's in development or that's been greenlit is a remake or is already established IP. There's a Monopoly movie that Lionsgate, I think it's Lionsgate, is going to be making with Margot Robbie's production company, Lucky Chap. A Monopoly movie. What's it going to be about? Like income inequality? What? Truly. What could this Monopoly movie be? Yeah, it'll probably be like a $150 million movie. Capitalism, the movie, truly. Yeah, so I saw an announcement on Monopoly. Then there's this. Lionsgate is partnering with Blumhouse to remake the Blair Witch Project. And my question is, why? And how is this going to at all come close to the impact the original had? You want to know why the original Blair Witch was such a successful film and had such an impact in film and is still to this date one of the most successful horror movies? It's because of the marketing, and it was because of the time. Because what they did was, and it was genius, they made you think that it was real. And there was no way to really verify otherwise because we didn't have the internet like we have now. So I'm sure a lot of you guys know the history of Blair Witch Project, but what they did was they hired actors who were pretty unknown. They were not, they were not faces that people recognized. So they just seemed like real people who were filming in creepy woods. It was found footage, and found footage was not like how it is now, where we have dozens and dozens of found footage films. Found footage is, it kind of reached a point where it was being overdone because of the success of projects like Blair Witch and then Paranormal Activity, which was inspired by Blair Witch, and then Paranormal Activity, which inspired a shit ton of found footage films. So no internet, found footage, unknown actors, and then the actors signed an NDA, and they had to stay out of the public eye, could not advertise the movie, so that it seemed as if they actually disappeared. And there was a website that was created. There was a website that was created that was part of the marketing on Blair Witch Project, where it was like, have you seen these people? And it looked like a very real website, and people thought that Blair Witch really happened. It was genius, but it was marketing that could only have worked in that time period. It ran on mystique that cannot be replicated today. Right. And if you wanted to do this, first of all, you can't replicate it using the medium of film. You just can't. So what you'd have to do instead is try to use TikTok, or try to use YouTube, or try to use something that is an internet, an internet platform, but that's already been done a bunch of times. Because people realized, oh, I can make a series of YouTube shorts, found footage style, and people are not super familiar with this medium yet, and I can recreate the Blair Witch mystique. I mean, that's kind of what Slender Man was, correct? The back rooms? Exactly. Blair Witch, but on Twitch. Yeah, Blair Twitch. The Blair Twitch Project. That's like when they thought the actors in the Cannibal Holocaust were actually dead. Yes, Cannibal Holocaust, which came out decades even before Blair Witch Project, and was really the first movie, maybe I'm wrong on this, but in my historical understanding, Cannibal Holocaust was the first to do this. This found footage horror style of filmmaking where the actors were all unknown and they had to, they signed NDAs. They weren't allowed to advertise the film. They had to stay quiet. The director was actually put on trial for murder in Italy. This film was banned in tons of countries. And the director was put on trial because they thought he had murdered all the people in the movie. And then the actors had to come forward and be like, hi, I'm alive. Now, unfortunately, there were animals that were murdered in that movie, but there were no humans that were murdered in Cannibal Holocaust. And so for Blair Witch, They already did a follow-up Blair Witch movie in 2016. I've watched it. It's not good. It's directed by Adam Wingard, who's of that mumblecore group of filmmakers, which includes Ty West, includes Joe Swanberg, Simon Barrett. It's like this group of filmmakers, horror filmmakers who got their start with mumblecore type of filmmaking. Anyway, so they already did 2016 Blair Witch, and it was not good. Let's look up all the Blair Witch films. Yeah, they also have Book of Shadows, Blair Witch 2, which came out in 2000. I haven't even seen this. Anyway. So I guess Lionsgate and Blumhouse are partnering for a new... What's mumblecore mean? It's like a very naturalistic way of filmmaking where there's not necessarily a script with specific dialogue written out. It relies a lot on improv. It's supposed to just be very naturalistic. It's part of a multi-film deal between the studios that will see Blumhouse reimagine horror classics from Lionsgate. The deal follows the duo collaborating on Imaginary, which has earned $38.2 million since release last month. 1999's Blair Witch Project is considered one of the most profitable films of all time. Made for $35,000, it would go on to gross $249 million globally. Post-production costs put its budget closer to $200,000 to $500,000. It ushered in a found footage movie boom and spawned a 2001 sequel and a 2016 follow-up. Roy Lee, who produced the 2016 film, is back for the new installment, the 2016 film which sucked. Lionsgate film chair Adam Fogelson and Jason Blum announced the news. I've been incredibly fortunate to work with Jason many times over the years. We forged a strong relationship on The Purge when I was at Universal, and we launched STX with his film The Gift. There's no one better at this genre than the team at Blumhouse. We are thrilled to kick this partnership off with a new vision for Blair Witch that will reintroduce this horror classic for a new generation. I just never understand this. But this is always the argument. Okay, we're going to remake this film that was incredibly successful because there's now new generations of film watchers who maybe haven't seen Blair Witch. And so that's who we want to show this remake of a film to. But it's like, just make a new fucking film. And I just don't think that this argument works. But of course, a Blair Witch remake is going to be buzzy for producers and execs. Of course, just like making a Monopoly movie, just like making a Polly Pocket movie, just like, what was another thing I saw? Oh, they're rebooting, they're doing a sequel to Heroes. I saw that today. Let me look up the press release for this. Yeah, Heroes reboot in the works from series creator Tim Kring. I'm telling you, every single piece of news I saw today in the film and TV industry was all announcements of projects that are either remakes or big IP projects. So it's going to be a new reincarnation of the popular 2006 superhero drama series. Why don't you guys just redo season 2? Season 2 that was unfortunately affected by the writer's strike in 2007. Why don't y'all just go back and redo season 2? And then we'll have season 1 and then the redone season 2. Hogan, thank you for the gifted. Oh, Ali Oxenfree, thank you for the 3 months. Here's the Wayback Machine archive. Oh yeah, I definitely do. Okay. So Eclipsed, Heroes Eclipsed is set years after the events of the original series as new Evos are being awakened and discovering powers that will change their lives, featuring familiar villains and new enemies who once again will be attempting to suppress this next step in human evolution. It will be up to this new group of heroes to save the world. The premise evokes the 2015 limited series Heroes Reborn, also created by Kring, which was set years after the events in the original series and introduced a new group of Evos as more ordinary people discovered that they possess unique abilities. And it didn't do well, from what I remember. Heroes Reborn, I don't think that was very successful. And it was not good. I watched some of it and I went, this is not worth the time. The writer's strike was an excuse for them. The show started going downhill at the end of season 1. It's one of those shows that had such a bang in first season and then sucked ass. Heroes ran for 4 seasons with a red hot start with a pop culture defining Save the Cheerleaders, Save the World first chapter that earned the show an Outstanding Drama Series Emmy nom. Both the original series and limited series Heroes Reborn, which drew softer ratings, aired on NBC. The new Heroes incarnation, which is envisioned as an ongoing series, has been pitched to NBC along with streamers. Okay, so there's that news. And then just going back to Blair Witch. This is obviously a money grab, of course. Blumhouse Studios is very good at producing films cheaply and making a profit from them. But the problem is that the Blumhouse machine has kind of become like fast food. Sure, they know how to make things for cheap, and sure, they've had now franchises and one-off films that have been incredibly lucrative. But the problem is when they just keep trying to strike gold again. When they're like, oh, Blair Witch was extremely successful. Paranormal Activity was extremely successful. The Conjuring was extremely successful. Like, we're just going to focus largely on these films and turn them into franchises or remake them. I mean, that was something I remember when I was meeting with Blumhouse back in the day when I was a screenwriter is this is what I learned. I learned that their focus in the film department at Blumhouse was really just on their franchises and on existing IP. Lionsgate loves money grabs. I mean, all these studios do. All of them do. And the thing is that most of these films will at least break even, if not make money. Because they're not that high of budgets. Who doesn't, though? Yeah, I don't think we can name one specific studio that loves money specifically. They all want a money grab. Studio execs will do anything but support actual new projects or IP. They can afford to churn out 10 pieces of shit for one success. Yeah. So this was the original Blair Witch website, BT Dubs. And a lot of people went here. And it looks as if it's an actual website. This does not look like something that would have been created by the studio for marketing purposes. So this gives you the mythology, a timeline of major events in the history of Blair Witch. Here's the filmmakers. Montgomery College film students Michelle Williams, Joshua Leonard, and Heather Donahue less than a week before their disappearance. Can you imagine what it was like in 1999 when this movie comes out and for all intents and purposes seems like a real documentary and there was nothing else like it and there was no way of actually knowing, there was no way of being able to easily verify that it was fictionalized. And then you go to this website and it presents it like this. I mean, it was genius. It was so innovative. Couldn't pull up their IMDb's. Exactly. The entire point of the movie played into the marketing as well. Yeah. Like, it shows you all the different evidence. It was really, really cool. And it made so much money. It's one of the most successful films of all time because it was made for pretty much nothing. And the thing is that whatever version of Blumhouse of Blair Witch this is going to be, it's not going to be a $35,000 budget. Of course not. And it's also not going to make $249 million. But it will probably at least make the production budget back, if not make money on it. Like, what was I think the budget, The Conjuring was 20 mil. Oh, that's actually higher than I thought. But the other thing is that Blumhouse budgets are getting bigger. So a good example is Paranormal Activity budget. So this was Blumhouse's pretty much rocket to success was Paranormal Activity. Came out in 2007. Again, they were able to capitalize on this being a time before found footage became a dime a dozen, before we had, TikTok and YouTube and people making this kind of stuff everywhere on every corner of the internet. It's often cited as the most profitable film ever made based on proportionate return on investment because it only cost $15,000 to make. And it grossed $194 million. And then, of course, they made multiple Paranormal Activities after that. But you look at this one, okay, this was Paranormal Activity Ghost Dimension. This was a $10 million budget. And it grossed $18.3 million North America and $60.6 million in other territories for a worldwide total of $78.9 million. Of course, they still made money on this. It was successful, but higher budget, less quality of a film, and it's like at that point it's just kind of slop. But people watch it because they love the original Paranormal. Because that's the thing. That is the power that IP and franchises have. Even though most of the time they just turn into slop, even though they have higher budgets, it's still slop. But nostalgia is a motherfucker. Exactly. People who love the Paranormal movie and maybe multiple films in the Paranormal franchise are like, whatever, fuck it, I'll go see Paranormal Activity. I do this too. I will go see a film and I know it's going to be slop. I know it's not going to be good. But it's also like, well, I don't really have any other options. I guess I'll just go see the new Insidious, I'll watch the new Insidious movie because there's no other new horror movies out. And there's a part of me too that's like, maybe it won't be as bad as I think, and then it's always bad. I can't torture myself in cramped movie theater chair. No. These are not movies that I go to the theater for. These are movies that like I'll watch on a streaming platform. When I'm clicking around looking for something to watch, oh, new Insidious movie? Sure. New Saw film? Yeah. Actually, Jigsaw was better than I thought it would be. It was certainly better than the recent slate of Saw movies. Like Jigsaw with Chris Rock was so bad. Yeah, I watched the new Saw movie because I love the first one. I've seen every Saw movie because I loved the original Saw film so much. So I'm a sucker for it. I will watch a new Saw film. I'll watch Titanic 4. Did you watch the original Evil Dead movies? Yep. And then I watched the remakes. Cat Lista, thank you for the raid. I don't know. Not everyone is like that, but it's something where the Blumhouse model still works. Even as budgets are getting bigger and the films are lowering in quality, they are still low enough budgets. Like, you don't have to worry about recouping your money at the box office as much when your film is not an $80-100 million budgeted film. And it's got the Blumhouse name, horror movie. Like, what did Exorcist the Believer make? Let's see. God, I really do watch all these, and they really are just so much slop. Exorcist the Believer, box office. $137 million, yeah. And this movie was not cheap. It was a $30 million budget for a Blumhouse film. That's pretty high. But it still grossed $137 million. And it's not good. Which is a shame, because I love David Gordon Green. Although, he's kind of hit or miss. Sorry, I shouldn't say I love David Gordon Green. It's too strong of an emotion there. Jason Blum tells Collider that the changing cinema landscape is impacting Blumhouse's approach to making horror films. Something that stayed the same is our model of no money up front and make the money if the movie works. It's the same as it's always been. Something that's different is our budgets are not as low. We used to make movies for $1 million or $3 million or $5 million. Now they're more like 10 to 15 million to try and remain competitive in what is a very, difficult theatrical marketplace. Low budget films have a lot of potential on streaming and on television, and we still make low budget movies for streaming, very low budget movies for streaming and television. So that's the Blumhouse, mostly the Blumhouse television slate of films. So Amazon had a deal with Blumhouse where Blumhouse would produce 8 films for Amazon. They also had a deal with Epix. They had a deal with Hulu. So those are films that are getting produced for $1 to $3 million each. Very low. But they're not good. Low budget films, yada yada. And 2, 100% for sure someone is going to make $1 million the next Blair Witch or Paranormal Activity. Someone will make that, figure out what that is. That's funny that he says this. When's this article from? March 10th, 2024. 100% for sure someone is going to make $1 million the next Blair Witch or Paranormal Activity. And then here comes the news today that Jason Blum is making the next Blair Witch project. It's much harder, but as a rule, it's much harder to make a movie for 2 or 3 million that will wind up in a theater than it used to be. He means a jackpot on a cheap one. No, I know that. I'm pointing out it's funny that he mentions Blair Witch. And now the news comes out today that he is actually going to be remaking Blair Witch. Wisecrack video about Blum. I think we watched this. How Blumhouse cracked horror. Yep, we watched this before. This is a great video. But that's exactly it. They made horror for super cheap. And they were able to have their films be in theaters. So Paranormal Activity made almost $200 million off a $15,000 budget. Get Out was a $4 million budget and made like $255.4 million. Did Blumhouse make the new Hellraiser? No. The 2022 one? That was Paramount. Anyway, I just don't get excited at all about news like this. Because you can't recreate the magic of a film that is tied to the time that it came out. They'll make money on it, but it's not going to have the impact that the original had. And I gotta be honest. Blair Witch is otherwise kind of a boring movie. Maybe that's a hot take. When I watched Blair Witch as a kid, when I was younger, it was fucking terrifying. And when I didn't see it in 1999 when it came out, but I know how scary that movie was for people who watched it when it came out. But not much happens in the movie. It's like ASMR of leaves crunching. And so when I rewatched Blair Witch 2 years ago, it was not scary to me at all, and it was kind of boring because not much happens. However, you put Blair Witch in a dark theater. You watch this film when there's really nothing else like it. You haven't seen 100 found footage movies yet. And I think kind of overall found footage is a genre that came and went. I think it's really hard to do successful found footage films these days because we have other mediums. We have other places that people are using that found footage type filmmaking techniques that make more sense for those mediums. Late Night with the Devil's considered found footage? Really? Okay. I still haven't seen it. But I'm talking found footage. I'm talking found footage like Blair Witch, like Cloverfield, like Paranormal Activity, like The Taking of Deborah Logan, Grave Encounters. Yeah, there are a lot of fun found footage movies. I just think that by and large the genre of found footage lost the impact that it had as more found footage films came out and as we spent more time on the internet. Grimace Shake TikToks are modern found footage cinema. As Above, So Below is one I saw recently that's found footage. Yeah, that one I liked a lot more the first time I watched it, and then the second time I didn't like it as much. But first time I saw it, I was like, you know what? This is not bad. Today we got the news that the Color Purple director is going to make a Yasuke movie at Warner Brothers. Sounds pretty cool. Okay, that's film news I can get behind. Found footage's main issue is nobody has really innovated it since 2010. Yeah, I mean, I guess, how do you how do you even keep innovating something like found footage other than, I don't know, than getting into like mediums outside of film? I don't know, because to me it doesn't even, it's not even anymore like, oh, they use a different type of camera when they're doing found footage. It's still, I look at it, I was like, okay, it's found footage. Unfriended, okay, true, that was interesting. But then we got a bunch of movies that used Zoom and computers as a way to do found footage. Host did a good job of that. Host was a film that was made during the pandemic and was made for pretty much nothing. And I thought it was pretty good. Okay, but I was sat for Unfriended. I was sat for Unfriended as well. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we haven't. I'm trying to think of all the films in that specific type of found footage category. Like there's the ones with John Cho, Missing and then Searching. Those were pretty fun to watch. But it's something where I've seen those movies now, and I guess I just don't get very excited if I see a film that's going to be just doing that format again. I worked with a dude at Walmart. Long story. I like that the long story is you worked with a dude at Walmart that believed Blair Witch was real for like a month after seeing it. A lot of people did. IRL live streamer horror movies, the only evolution. Bro, that is what I've been saying. I have been wanting to make a horror movie on Twitch. It was cool because it was a novel idea. Yeah, when something is novel, it's very exciting. But the more that it's done, it becomes less and less novel. And then it just becomes a dime a dozen. All right, let's move on and talk about the next thing, which is okay, I'm not going to cover this story yet. I think I want to start off with this Robert Downey Jr. thing. We're going to take a look at Mel Gibson. Oh, wait, actually, let's just do this update before we get into the Mel Gibson stuff. Start during Master Baker 3. Yeah, should I just be secretly filming during Master Baker and turn it into something so horrific? Okay, so Jojo Siwa, who yesterday we covered her talking about how she created gay pop. Jojo Siwa is the first lesbian doing pop music. Well, guess what? She's walked it back. Jojo Siwa is now saying, okay, I didn't invent gay pop. To which we say, no, girl, you did. Blank ID, thank you for the prime sub. She absolutely invented gay pop. TMZ's got the scoop.
I gotta ask you with the gay pop. Yes.
a lot of people have come for you. Do you retract what you said?
Why did people come for me for that? Literally, what did I say? Here's the thing. I could be like, I support world peace, and the world would be like, you asshole.
But a lot of people are.
Okay, you saying you invented gay pop is not the same thing as you saying you want world peace. Jojo, we need to understand that distinction. People aren't coming for you because you simply said something, because you simply opened up your mouth and spoke. They're coming for you because you said you invented gay pop. And that on top of all this other shit that you've done. She's on an 11 at all times. It's too much. Yeah, if you missed my JoJo coverage from yesterday, go watch it in the VOD. I'm also going to have it turned into a YouTube video, but we went pretty in depth. I feel like I should have gone even harder on looking at the examples of the young girls who JoJo and her mother mentored, which included a 12-year-old girl who was disabled, who like started bleeding in her stomach because of how much JoJo and her mother were abusing her in dance practices. I don't feel bad, even though I explained the world that JoJo grew up in. I don't feel bad ragging on JoJo because now she is, as an adult, doing horrific things to children like what happened to her. Yeah. So we explained all about her growing up in Dance Moms yesterday and how she's really not a real person. She's just JoJo the brand and how she's very developmentally stunted. But fuck her. She sucks.
People are saying that there was a lot of icons that have come before you.
So many. Gosh, I saw even Betty Who made a post being like, hey, and I'm literally friends with Betty. Like, Madonna, Lady Gaga, fucking Michael Jackson. There's so many people who have made gay pop. I think I more so want to make it like.
Can you clarify that statement?
Clarify that statement. Oh God, I get one time to not mess this up. No matter what, I know the world's gonna twist it and turn it and make it anything. So.
No. The world is not twisting and turning and gonna make it everything. When you say, I have invented gay pop, that's not twisting and turning it. Also, Michael Jackson gay pop. Now she's just naming pop artists. She doesn't know what the fuck she is talking about, but she doesn't care to know what she's talking about. At all. That's the problem here. Everything for JoJo is just publicity and part of the brand, and she's always at a fucking 12. Hey, I can't say anything because the world will just twist and turn it. Oh my God, she just makes it worse and worse because she's so unable to seem like a human being. It seems like she's just, it's impossible for her to seem real at all.
I think I just want to make it more clear that gay pop is a genre. You have pop, you have rock, you have country, and you have gay pop. Hi. If I said to somebody, name a gay pop artist, they'd go, what's gay pop? But if I said to somebody, name a rock artist, you would say,
No, just shut up. Stop talking. Stop talking. Positive 2F, thank you for the 12 months. You cannot be fucking serious. Now she is just, the disrespect. She doesn't deserve to be a musician. I'm sorry, she doesn't deserve to be an artist. She doesn't deserve to have any of this. When she is saying stuff like this, when she is demonstrating how absolutely shite her brain is, she doesn't care about music, clearly. She doesn't care about music. She doesn't care about the industry. She doesn't care about the legacy of artists who have come before her and paved this path so that she can come in with her stupid looking glasses and chain and, pretend as if she has shone a light on this genre of music. She feels anti-art. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Because everything about JoJo has always been anti-art. As the first single white gay female. Oh my God. It's actually wild. It's wild. People don't know what gay pop is just because you were born in a you were born and then raised in a world that is not the one most of us will ever live in or come close to, doesn't mean that other people don't have a fucking understanding of art.
Kiss, AC/DC, you know what I mean?
I think they'd say Lady Gaga. I think they'd say Chapel Roan. They'd say Freddie Mercury, Elton John.
Okay, that's valid because I would too.
I'm so sorry, but I'm loving that the TMZ reporter getting the scoop is schooling her. She's fucking schooling her. She listed names that JoJo would never even think of.
I would too. I'd be like, duh, Elton John.
Do you want to go back on your statement and say that you weren't the inventor of gay pop?
I definitely am not the inventor of gay pop, for sure not. But I do want to be a piece in making it bigger than it already is.
Okay.
I want to bring more attention to it.
Okay.
I'm not the creator, but I'm not the president, but I might be like the CEO or the CMO.
Okay.
I could be the CMO, the chief marketing officer.
I like that.
My marketing tactics, whether people like it or not. Sure.
Okay, I just need to know now, is this rage bait? Is this fucking rage bait? Because I am enraged. Yesterday, when we went through all the JoJo stuff, I said, I don't think it's rage bait. I don't think she's trolling. I think this has always been who JoJo is. I think this is what she grew up being trained to behave like. She is so developmentally stunted and her brain is just filled with cheese puffs. I don't know. If this is rage bait, then it is working. Both things can be true too.
I think that's fair.
All right, I'm the CMO of gay pop.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Okay. While JoJo's tried to laugh off her critics, she's told us she's found some solace on Snapchat these days, her go-to social media platform and where her fans can find her posting the most. She says Snapchat is the least toxic app out there right now, noting it's very community-based and family-based, which she appreciates. In any case, JoJo is taking back her gay pop self-crowning and giving credit where credit's due. Oh, man. It's hard to believe she's a stem intentionally. I think it's natural in some ways. Yeah, I don't think she's a very she doesn't ever come across as a smart person, and she's not savvy. In certain ways she's savvy, like she knows how to appeal to children, or she did when she was doing old JoJo. But none of this feels savvy to me. You know? Man. Okay. I need a fucking break from JoJo Siwa because it's not good for my brain. Every time I hear her talk, every time I see something that she's doing, it's This Ask Me Anything was about JoJo. I hooked up with a popular female influencer during my work on a cruise and I felt like I was owned. It was very strange. Ask me anything. Wait, how do you know this is about JoJo? Like, she was so entitled and made it seem like it's a privilege for me. I just felt like owned by her the entire trip. Quick context. I do stripping and exotic dancing, and from time to time I get hired on cruises and trips. I performed twice a day usually, and the cruise took 8 days in total. Second day there, she approached me after a performance to tip me. She was tipsy, very touchy and flirty. I heard of her name before, but never really cared or knew what she did. But she was flirty and kind of bragging and showing off. Didn't leave me alone till we ended up in her room and hooked up. The power struggle was very evident. Like, she made me feel I wasn't equal to her and that I was lucky that she approached me. She was so entitled, and it was like she expected me to always say yes. I guess I never knew why I didn't stop her, why I didn't refuse. Maybe her status, and I guess I thought it could have helped me or something, but I ended up regretting it because for the rest of the cruise, she acted like she owned me, like I was her girlfriend, and she wasn't subtle about it. And as someone who hates confrontation, I let it happen because I was getting tipped nicely after each performance. Funny enough, once I looked her up after all that, she's not the most liked online, and now I can see why. This says, why the fuck would you hook up with Jojo Siwa? LMAO, I'm fucking crying. And then OP says, not something I'm proud of. Do you find her attractive? Not really. OP's account got suspended. Damn. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, this kind of stuff is always, of course, not possible to verify, but yikes. Got a bag for her troubles. Wow. Jojo Siwa, what I would say, you take this story and you take all the stories about Jojo and ones that have been verified and just her entire persona and everything she says and does. And she is a menace. That's how I describe her. She is an actual menace. She's awful. And we're going to just get more and more music from her. There's no proof the story is true, but it does check out. Yeah, that's how I feel a lot of times when I kind of read salacious stuff on Blinds or on Nikki Swift or kind of these other salacious, gossipy type of sites where if I read it and I go, you know what, this actually checks out. Say, I can't believe this 100% because I don't know. You know, a lot of times rumors are just rumors, but when you line it up with what we do know of this person and how they do behave, you go, yeah, that does check out. ZMO, thank you for the tier 1. I missed the astrology influencer thing. We haven't covered it yet. Okay, I'm going to cover Robert Downey Jr.'s interview, and we're going to talk about Mel Gibson. And then afterwards, I hope we'll have enough time to get to the astrology influencer. Cool. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom. Oh, my back. Okay. So, there's only one part in this interview that I care about. And it's about Mel Gibson. So this is an interview for Esquire. This is a cover that Robert Downey Jr. did. Of course, Robert Downey Jr.'s had a really big year. He won tons and tons of awards for playing Levi Strauss in Oppenheimer, including the Best Supporting Actor Oscar. Okay. So, here is Robert Downey Jr. talking about Mel Gibson. Gibson ran into Downey at a gym sometime in the late 90s when Downey was near rock bottom. He asked Downey to meet up for coffee. They began a friendship marked by helping each other when one of them was, as Downey says, in the barrel. So remember, Robert Downey Jr. has a previous past filled with substance abuse issues, went to jail, was really at rock bottom in his personal life and in his career, and then was able to pull himself out of it. He went to rehab, and he has been sober for a long time. And he had his comeback era, starting with really Iron Man in the mid 2000s. He cleaned up, and he had his second act. So I just want to point out, like, there's a difference between what Robert Downey Jr.'s rock bottom was and then what Mel Gibson's was. And Mel Gibson's was not rock bottom, as in he was, you know, he was abusing alcohol, he was abusing drugs, he was, he had, you know, hurt his career because of substance abuse issues like like Robert Downey Jr. No, Mel Gibson is a raging racist, homophobe, and domestic abuser. And we're going to go review all of that because today I saw this. Mark Wahlberg will star as a balding hitman in Mel Gibson's Flight Risk, where his character attempts to complete a hit on a small plane. This is a new Lionsgate movie. That is coming out and is directed by Mel Gibson and starring Mark Wahlberg. And it's crazy that Mel Gibson still has a career, given that anti-Semitism has been the word on everyone's mouths the past 6 months, and yet the anti-Semitism and the people who have lost work and have been blacklisted are people who are supporting Palestine and are thereby labeled Jew haters. Jewish people, Jewish creators themselves, like Jonathan Glazer, being labeled a self-hating Jew. And yet Mel Gibson has a career still. And I was shocked going back through today, taking a look at all the shit that happened, all the shit that Mel Gibson did in the 90s and 2000s, because it's even worse than I remembered. It is so horrifically bad. And then I looked up all the celebrities who through the years have continued to support Mel Gibson. And then I saw this article on Robert Downey Jr. and I was like, man, what a double standard it is. Yet they try to tell us cancel culture is real. Right. Okay. So let's go back to this article. Here's Robert Downey Jr. saying, "One time I got into a bit of a sticky situation where it kind of ended my career. I was drunk in the back of a police car. I said some stupid shit." Oh, sorry. This is not Robert Downey Jr. This is Mel Gibson saying this. "One time I got into a bit of a sticky situation where it kind of ended my career. I was drunk in the back of a police car and I said some stupid shit and all of a sudden blacklisted. I'm the poster boy for canceled." Gibson says, referring to his 2006 arrest in Malibu for driving under the influence, during which, according to police reports, he made drunken comments disparaging Jews. A couple of years into that, he invited me to some kind of award he was getting. This is still Mel Gibson. And he's talking about Robert Downey Jr. "We always had this kind of seesaw thing where if he was on the wagon, I was falling off. And if I was on the wagon, he was falling off. Once again, falling off the wagon, aka abusing substances in both these men's cases does not excuse Mel Gibson being a horrific human being. It's like Roseanne trying to say, oh, my Ambien made me say the N-word, made me be racist towards black people. Like, trying to contextualize it this way is minimizing how unbelievably bigoted and abusive Mel Gibson is. So he's trying to like compare himself to Robert Downey Jr. and be like, oh yeah, he'd fall off the wagon, I'd fall off the wagon. We would both just kind of be seesawing on who was falling off the wagon. It's like, no, you're a violent racist and abuser. Not the same thing. This is Gibson still speaking. So I was pretty much non-existent in Hollywood at the time, and he stood up and spoke for me. It was a bold and generous and kind gesture. I loved him for that. So here's an example of Robert Downey Jr. This was in 2012, 2012.
Actually, I asked Mel to present this award to me for a reason, because when I couldn't get sober, he told me not to give up hope, and he urged me to find my faith. Didn't have to be his or anyone else's as long as it was rooted in forgiveness. And I couldn't get hired, so he cast me in the lead of a movie that was actually developed for him, and he kept a roof over my head, and he kept food on the table. And most importantly, he said that if I accepted responsibility for my wrongdoings, and if I embraced that part of my soul that was ugly, hugging the cactus, he calls it, he said that if I hugged the cactus long enough, I'd become a man of some humility, and that my life would take on a new meaning. And I did, and it worked. All he asked in return was that someday I help the next guy in some small way. It's reasonable to assume that at the time he didn't imagine the next guy would be him. Or that someday was tonight. So anyway, on this special occasion, and in light of the recent holidays, including Columbus Day, I humbly ask that you join me, unless you are completely without sin, in which case you picked the wrong
glad that
industry.
they're showing Sean Penn, also an abusive piece of shit.
In forgiving my friend his trespasses, offering him the same clean slate you have me, and allowing him to continue his great and ongoing contribution to our collective art without shame. He's hugged the cactus long enough.
Okay. He's hugged the cactus long enough. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? We're going to dive back in. We're going to dive back in to what Robert Downey Jr. and other friends who have supported Mel Gibson all these years refer to as hugging the cactus. What Mel Gibson said and did that made him hug the cactus. Okay, so let's start off with this article. A timeline of Mel Gibson's controversies over the years. In 1983, he was banned for 3 months from driving in Toronto, Canada, after he rear-ended another vehicle while driving under the influence of alcohol. Okay. Driving under the influence of alcohol in Canada, he gets a 3-month driving ban. Not great, but I can understand how that would be an example of like somebody screwed up. We should not cast them out of this industry rather than, you know, give them a chance to be rehabilitated and redeem themselves. Okay. Throughout the 90s, he was accused of homophobia. Speaking to the Spanish newspaper El País in 1991, Gibson made inflammatory remarks when he was asked about homosexuality. Gibson is very, very Catholic, BT dubs, if you're wondering what his religious ideologies are. The comments were met with heavy criticism from the LGBTQ plus community. Gibson said, "They take it up the ass. This is only for taking a shit." The actor added, "With this look, who's going to think I'm gay? I don't lend myself to that type of confusion. Do I look like a homosexual? Do I talk like them? Do I move like them?" In 1995, GLAAD criticized the way Gibson depicted Edward II in Braveheart, which he produced and directed, calling the character a homophobic caricature. The organization held protests in various cities opposing the movie's release, the Washington Post reported at the time. In an interview with Playboy in July of 1995, Gibson spoke about criticism from the LGBTQ plus community and was asked if he would apologize. "I'll apologize when hell freezes over. They can fuck off," he said. Months later, Gibson met with representatives from GLAAD in a forum organized by Cher's son Chastity Bono and reached a detente. According to Gibson's publicist, it was a nice dialogue between people who have a lot in common. Okay. All right. Maybe he, in that conversation, was actually apologetic, realized that what he had said was extremely hateful. But Mel Gibson has never demonstrated that he is a friend to the LGBTQ community. Like, to me, they, oh my gosh, I just realized they just totally dead named Chaz. I'm so sorry. I was reading this article. Yeah, this is now Chaz Bono. Yes, Chaz Bono. Not great. Okay. In a 2010 interview, Winona Ryder alleged that Gibson made anti-Semitic remarks to her in the 1990s. Speaking to GQ about her career in 2010, Beetlejuice and Stranger Things star Winona Ryder claimed that Gibson made homophobic and anti-Semitic jokes to her at a party in the 90s. "I remember like 15 years ago, I was at one of those big Hollywood parties, and he was really drunk," Ryder said. "I was with my friend who's gay. He made a really horrible gay joke, and somehow it came up that I was Jewish. He said something about oven dodgers, but I didn't get it." She added, "I'd never heard that before. It was just this weird moment. I was like, he's anti-Semitic and he's homophobic, and no one believed me." When Ryder recalled the story again to the Sunday Times in 2020, a spokesperson for Gibson issued a statement denying her accusations. "She lied about it over a decade ago when she talked to the press, and she's lying about it now. Also, she lied about him trying to apologize to her back then. He did reach out to her many years ago to confront her about her lies, and she refused to address it with him," Gibson's spokesperson told The Hollywood Reporter. Ryder issued a response wishing Gibson well in the future. "I believe in redemption and forgiveness and hope that Mr. Gibson has found a healthy way to deal with his demons, but I am not one of them. Around 1996, my friend Kevin Aucoin and I were on the receiving end of his hateful words," said the actor. Ryder added, "It is a painful and vivid memory for me. Only by accepting responsibility for our behavior in this life can we make amends and truly respect each other, and I wish him well on his lifelong journey." Yeah, so this is a pattern of behavior, as you can see. So I, of course, believe that he said these hateful things to Winona Ryder and her friend, given all of the hateful things that Mel Gibson has said over the years. Okay, so now here comes the infamous incident from 2006 when Gibson was caught driving under the influence once again and made anti-Semitic comments to the arresting police officer. So this was in Malibu, California in July of 2006 when he was arrested on suspicion of drunk driving. Here is his mugshot. Those of you who were paying attention to pop culture in the early 2000s will probably remember this. TMZ reported at the time that Gibson made several anti-Semitic remarks to the arresting officer, LA County Sheriff Deputy James Mee, citing Mee's police report of the arrest. "Fucking Jews. The Jews are responsible for all the wars in the world. Are you a Jew?" Gibson said per the report. Mee also wrote that Gibson threatened him. "Gibson almost continually threatened me, saying he owns Malibu and will spend all of his money to get even with me," said the report. Gibson later apologized for the incident, saying, "I acted like a person completely out of control when I was arrested. I disgraced myself and my family with my behavior, and for that I am truly sorry. I have battled with the disease of alcoholism for all my adult life and profoundly regret my horrific relapse." How many people have struggled with alcoholism or drug abuse and are not violently racist? Lots. Having substance abuse issues does not mean you then are just racist. And also, he had to apologize here because this is a police officer and because it was on the record. But note how he treated Winona Ryder, who he was also anti-Semitic to. Okay, now, this is the one that I was shocked going back, re-listening to these audio, re-listening to the audio of when Mel Gibson was on the phone with his ex-girlfriend, Oksana Grigorieva. She is a Russian model and singer, and they have a child together. And they had been together since 2007, gave birth to their daughter, Lucia, in 2009. And in July of 2010, audio recordings... In July 2010, audio recordings surfaced online of Gibson making abusive and racist remarks in a conversation with her. Okay.
Mel Gibson.
Also, I apologize. This is an old David Pakman video. I was trying to find the audio recordings, and there were snippets of them in various videos that I found online. David Pakman has a good chunk of it here. Sorry. This is a 12-year-old video. Just want to give that.
Has been caught in yet another racist rant. I'm David Pakman here with you on Midweek Politics. Of course, check out our website at midweekpolitics.com.
Is it racist to dislike anyone who is not Native American? Bro, huh?
Make sure to check us out on YouTube as well. youtube.com/midweekpolitics. Well,
What?
Remember the Mel Gibson anti-Semitic rant, Lewis? I mean, how could we possibly forget it?
Classic. I love it.
Well, this time he got into even more trouble, this time using the term a pack of N-words. And to top it off, he admits to beating his wife. I mean, you couldn't write this any better. This is a guy who just has incredible, if you believe him, he just has the worst luck. He gets caught in anti-Semitic rants he doesn't mean. He gets caught in anti-African American rants that are just misunderstandings. He admits to beating his wife, which, no, he didn't do that. It was just a misunderstanding. It's amazing, isn't it?
And threatened to kill her, too, didn't he?
And threatened to kill her. That's right. Well, a tape surfaced of Gibson threatening his ex, who is Oksana Grigorieva. He refers to having hit her. He refers to her having deserved it. And he refers to African Americans as animals, literally saying...
Yes, he says this all on the recording. She recorded him because I can't remember exactly if they had started their custody battle or their custody battle was about to begin, but he was incredibly abusive towards her, and so she recorded him one night when they were on the phone as evidence to then bring forward during their custody battle.
A pack of African Americans, and he didn't use the term African Americans, mind you. We'll play the clip for you. The clip we'll play is censored. It's so riddled with F-bombs and swearing that we'll play the whole uncensored thing on the members podcast. So if you're not a member, you've got to get on that members podcast because you can't get the full feel of it unless you really hear him in his full glory.
Yeah, so one of the reasons why I was also trying to find his audio is because I have the transcripts here. And this was his second rant, by the way. Mel Gibson used to go on lots and lots of rants. So this was rant number 2. This was the full transcript of it. But you really get the full effect of how deranged and violent he is when you hear him in the recording.
Glory. Here is just a little bit of the censored version, which we'll play. Mel Gibson in a taped conversation with his ex, Oksana Grigorieva, racism, domestic violence admissions. It's amazing. Take a listen.
Because you're doing something So
Was that it?
it has nothing to do with it.
Oh, it had nothing to do with what? The fact that you had foreign bodies in there?
Correct.
Correct, okay, good. So you're not lying to me about fake
I never have.
Yes, yes, you just did. You said they weren't. You lied to me before.
What? I didn't. I never said anything of a kind. You never asked me, I never told you. Or maybe you asked me, but I never lied about this.
Not a lie, who cares? So, they look ridiculous. Get rid of them, why don't you? Anyway, you know.
That's none of your business what they
It
look
is,
like.
it is. They look stupid. I'm just telling
He's talking about her, he's talking about her fake breasts. She got her breasts done. That's what he's referring to.
you, it's just an appraisal. Keep them if you want. Look stupid. See if I give a You know, but they're too big and they look stupid. They look like some Vegas bitch. They look like a Vegas whore. And you go around sashaying around in your tight clothes and stuff. I won't stand for that anymore.
I don't walk around. I don't walk.
To be that.
I don't walk around in tight clothes. I stay for most
You
of
go
the
out in
time.
public and it's a embarrassment to me. You look like a bitch on heat. And if you get raped by a pack of niggers, it'll be your fault. All right? Because you provoked it. You are provocatively dressed all the time with your fake boobs you feel you have to show off in tight outfits and tight pants and stuff. You see your from behind. And that green thing today was enough. That's provocative.
This is the most brilliant performance.
Yeah, he is terrible. He is an awful, awful, awful. Yeah, I like how that word wasn't bleeped out. Right. Like everything else was bleeped out, but not that being censored. He's heinous, and that's only the tip of the iceberg of everything that he says in this rant that was recorded.
That Mel Gibson has ever delivered.
He needs to win an Oscar for this.
This is how Mel Gibson's going to get an Oscar, right? I mean, this is a brilliant performance.
He should have told everyone he was just acting.
Yeah,
like practicing for an upcoming role or something.
That's the only, honestly, at this point, that's the only straw he could claw. I mean, this is a brilliant performance from an actor who clearly, Lewis, has never gotten the recognition he deserves. I mean, it's brilliant. This is like Robert De Niro in Taxi Driver. Are you talking to me? This is one of the most brilliant, and it's not even a monologue. It might as well be. And by the way, listen to Oksana. Oksana knows that this is being recorded, right? I mean, how did this leak? Somebody was recording the phone call. It was Oksana. I didn't do anything like that. She's completely calm. You can imagine in a real argument with Mel, obviously she's not this calm. She's performing too.
Right.
I mean,
she did drop an F-bomb though.
She did drop one, but it was completely calm. It was a completely calm one. Now here's where
these tapes were practically on every popular morning radio show. Yes, they were played on like every news outlet, every morning show. They played, and that's why I was like, why can't I find this? I was trying to find recording of the rant because I knew it was everywhere.
It's more interesting. Whoopi Goldberg, who, as you may know, is African American, she says Mel Gibson is not racist. He goes to her house, they hang out, and
here's the full rant. How did you find this?
Tell me the message or something, right?
I looked for so long today. I'm gonna skip over
because you're doing something, trying to breastfeed with fucking foreign bodies in you.
Okay, let me skip a little bit.
Yes.
Stay on this phone and don't hang up on me. I have plenty of energy to drive over there. You understand me? And I will.
Okay, so we're not gonna watch the whole thing. It's 35 minutes. It's literally 35 minutes. But you have to hear the way he is on this recording because it's unbelievable that anybody was defending him. And you remember, this was everywhere. This was not secret. This was not something that only a few people knew. It was on every news outlet. It was on every morning show. It was covered by every newspaper and magazine. Everyone heard this rant.
Just fucking listen to me. Listen to my fucking ranting. Listen to what you do to me.
I didn't do anything to you.
A pain in the ass.
You are ruining my life.
You make my life so fucking difficult.
Well, you know what? It's
to be a woman that fucking supports me instead of a woman that sucks off me and just fucking sucks me dry and wants. Get out of this relationship if you're a good woman and you love me. I don't believe you anymore.
What did you just
Sick
say?
of your bullshit. Has any relationship ever worked with you? No!
Listen to me. You don't love
Jesus.
me because somebody who loves does not behave this way. I
Fuck
do
up.
not.
I
Hang
know
on a
I'm
second.
behaving like this because I know
One
absolutely
second.
that you do not love me and you treat me
One
with no
second,
consideration.
please. Can I
I
please
love you
speak?
because I treated you with every kindness,
No.
every consideration. You
No.
rejected.
Oh, and by the way, he tried to say that these recordings were edited. In an interview with Deadline in 2011, he said, "I don't blame some people for thinking that, though. From the garbage they heard on those leaked tapes, which have been edited, you have to put it all in the proper context of being in an irrationally heated discussion at the height of a breakdown, trying to get out of a really unhealthy relationship. It's one terribly awful moment in time, said to one person in the span of one day, and doesn't represent what I truly believe or how I've treated people my entire life." Okay, sure, dude.
I'm
will
sorry.
never be happy. Fuck you. Get the fuck away from me. But my daughter is important. All right? Now, you have one more chance. And I mean it. Now fucking go if you want. But I will give you one more chance. You make me want to smoke.
Like, I'm sorry, it's not funny at all. It's not funny at all because he is extremely abusive. But what are the breaths? What are, like, he is he's like cartoonishly insane. He sounds possessed. He sounds possessed.
You fucked my day up. You care about yourself.
You're so
when I am being
selfish.
so
He's like
fucking good to you.
foaming at the mouth.
I didn't do anything.
Foaming at the mouth.
I did not do anything. This is your selfish imagination. That's all.
Fuck up. You should just fucking smile and blow me. Cause I deserve it.
I'm
Like-
sleeping with a baby. I'm waking up every 2 hours. I fell asleep because I was
It's
waiting for
almost
you because
comical
you
how
weren't
mad
ready
he
to go
is.
to jacuzzi as we agreed.
Who the fuck cares? We agreed nothing. You agreed. You just fucking expect shit. Go out to the goddamn jacuzzi yourself. Go to fuck the fucking jacuzzi. It's a sin.
I was
You have
just-
no fucking soul.
I didn't blame you for
And my
anything.
soul is screaming because
I
you
was
don't
just
have
waiting
one to
and
join
sleeping.
mine. You have no fucking soul. You can't give a fuck. I left my wife because we had no spiritual common ground. You and I have none. Zero. You won't even fucking try. You don't care. You don't care.
You just enjoy insulting me.
Like, he is frothing at the mouth. He is so fucking insane and is like breathing like a Batman villain on the other line with his girlfriend.
That's all.
I kind of get what the Zionist was saying now about the acting. Yes, David Pakman is a douche and he's only gotten worse with age, but I think I know it seems as if he's being really callous about it, but I think what they're saying, because they listened to the whole recording and you listen to it and it does sound like he's doing a performance because it's so insane. Like, it's hard not to laugh, not because the situation is funny, but because how angry he is so cartoonish. It is like he's auditioning to be a villain in a Batman movie. It's so unhinged.
Because you hurt me so bad.
I didn't do
insult me with
anything.
every fucking
I
look,
did
every
not do
breath,
anything and I
every
apologize for
fucking
nothing.
heartbeat, you fucking selfish
I
heartbeat you
did
have.
not do anything and I apologize for nothing.
What? What? You
Stop.
apologize for nothing?
Stop.
Well, then you're a dishonest cunt.
Stop
Because you need to
screaming.
apologize for a reason.
I wanted to peace. I wanted to have peace because
Keep peace.
Because you're unbalanced.
Good enough for me, and instinctively I feel that. And
You're
I will not
unbalanced.
be patronized by you
You're
and your fucking
unbalanced.
dishonesty and apologizing.
You need medication.
You apologize because you know you're wrong.
Like, what is he even mad about? You don't even know. You don't even know what the context is for him to be angry.
need medication.
That's all I was saying. And if you will not fucking admit that, get the fuck out. And I will make your goddamn life miserable. All right?
You need medication.
What?
You need medication.
I need a woman, not a fucking little girl with a fucking dysfunctional cunt. I need a fucking woman. I don't need medication. You need a fucking bat in the side of the head. All right? How about that?
Yeah.
You need a fucking doctor. You need a fucking brain transplant. You need a fucking soul. I need medication. I need someone who fucking treats me like a man, like a human being, with kindness, who understands what gratitude is because I fucking bend over backwards with my balls in a knot to do it all for her, and she gives me shit like a fucking sour look, or says I'm mean. The fuck is that? This is mean. Get it? You get it now? What mean is? Get it?
So there's multiple times throughout the recording that he references abusing her, because he did abuse her. And he also abused another girlfriend ex-girlfriend that he pleaded no contest to. Like, this man is a domestic abuser. And so the reason that we're listening to all this and we're revisiting this is because of all the support that he's had throughout the years from people like Jodie Foster, who's a lesbian, and he has had said so many homophobic things and has been so violent to women. And then Robert Downey Jr., Gary Oldman. I pulled up some old remarks of his that are awful. There's so many. Whoopi Goldberg, who's black. Whoopi Goldberg is black. That's the part here that David Pakman was about to play a recording of Whoopi Goldberg talking about Mel Gibson, who she's really good friends with, saying he's not racist, that he's not sexist. And it's crazy to me when people, you could listen, how do you listen to something like this and then look at all the other things Mel Gibson has said and done and conclude this man is not racist or sexist because he's never been like that to me? Sorry, that doesn't work. Just because Mel Gibson has never talked to you this way.
You fucking don't care about me. I'm having a hard time and you fucking yanked the rug.
Does not mean that he is not violently racist, sexist, and abusive. You guys. And then to see that he's still working. Yes, his career took a hit. Yes, it did. But he was never really cast out of Hollywood. Mel Gibson has still continued to work. He was not the superstar that he was in the 80s and the 90s, but it's like he's pretty much back. He's doing a Lionsgate movie starring Marky Mark. Did he even get psychiatric help? Because this is obviously beyond substance abuse. I'm not sure about that, but I want to play. We'll listen to just a little bit more of this.
You fucking selfless bitch.
And then I'll play you guys another video.
Don't you dare hang up on me.
I can't listen to this anymore.
You hang up, I'm coming over there.
I'll call the police.
What?
I'll call the
He keeps going,
police.
what?
You fucking cunt. I'm coming to my house. You're in my house, honey.
Yes, but you, honey, don't call me honey. You just call
You're
me.
in my house. So I'll call the police and tell them there's someone in my house. How about that?
You can do that. That's fine.
Fuck you. I don't involve the police in anything because I stand up for myself. You weak cunt. You call the fucking cops.
Then I will go to
I just think about, too, how many women have been in a domestic abuse situation where they don't have a recording like this. And I think about how people were supporting Mel, even with his track record, and even with this audio recording. Can you imagine if she had not made this recording? Truly. Imagine how it would have gone down with the custody battle. Imagine how it would have gone down in the eyes of the, court of public justice. Imagine how Hollywood would have treated his ex, who had significantly less power than he had. It's just like, ugh. Mel's the type of guy that drinks brown Listerine in the morning, straight up. It's just awful to think that there are 35 minutes of him doing this, acting this unhinged, and yet there were still people who were defending him.
Says right now.
Why don't you fuck off to that cunt bitch Alicia's? She was fucking making eyes at me. She'd have sucked me in 5 seconds. Take that one up with her. I was trying to spare your goddamn feelings. She'd have blown me in 5 seconds. She's not your friend. You don't have any fucking friends except me. And you treat me like shit. So that's why I'm so fucking angry. Because I don't have any friends. And I try and make one from you and you treat me like shit. And you fucking use me. The career is over. And boy, when I said that, you lit out of here faster than I've ever seen you before. And now you'll be at Alicia's place. You just showed me what you are. Absolutely, unequivocally.
I don't care if you don't
Yeah,
say
35 minutes.
You need the goddamn sleep. Doesn't matter what you give her, it's my fucking money. Oh, God, crying, poor mouth. You could go through money like a fucking whore.
35 minutes.
The box is gone because of you.
Not because of me, because you have to feed an hour. Anything.
You should go and fuck him. Whore. Sinking ship. That's your M.O., isn't it, baby? That's your M.O. I will believe that, because it seems to be the truth.
This is from July of 2010. July of 2010 is when that recording came out. So, okay, here is a video I found from an old TYT video. We're just really throwing it back here. Here's a video from 2010 as well. This is when he's...
That one up.
Hey,
But all this...
Uncle Jank! a young Uncle Jank.
fun things that he did. Now, he's getting interviewed by a local reporter here in LA, Sam Rubin.
My ex-wife did the same thing to me, making me seem like I was manipulating her, trying to turn into something that wasn't when she was doing the exact same thing. I've been to therapy for this. Yeah. Anybody who has been in an abusive situation, please protect yourselves as best as you can. It is one of those things where, like, if you are able to record or document, it's unfortunate that helps you be believed and that helps you be taken more seriously. But even with that 35-minute video, how many celebrities were like, Mel's my friend. Mel's my friend.
From KTLA. And Sam's going to ask him about that. Makes all the sense in the world, right? But apparently not to Mel Gibson. He's going to get agitated. Okay. Now, keep in mind, the reporter's name is Sam Rubin. Okay? Because Mel Gibson's going to make that relevant here. Let's watch.
Let's watch, Uncle Chank.
Some people are going to welcome you back, and other people are going to be like, he should never come back. Why? Because of what happened before. What happened before?
He's so scary, okay? This specifically is a couple years, I think this was before the phone call came out. This was a couple years after the drunk driving incident where he was screaming at the police officer and saying Jews run the world and saying all these really anti-Semitic things. This was after that. Remember how he like apologized after being arrested by the police officer and said like, oh, I take accountability. And now look at this a few years later.
Remarks that were attributed to you.
That were attributed to me. Yeah. That I didn't necessarily make. Mm-hmm. Okay. But, I gather you have a dog in this fight.
Pardon me?
You have a dog in this fight? Or are you being impartial?
You tell me I'm trying to be impartial, I guess.
Okay. Well, I'm back. And I hope it works out. And I hope people will graciously accept me back.
A dog in this fight? You see where he's going with that?
Yes, I do, Uncle Chank.
In this fight? He's trying to refer to the fact that
he also called the cops sugar tits when he was doing that rant. Yes. Yeah.
I don't know if Sam's Jewish, but is likely Jewish, Sam Rubin, right? Or at least that's what Mel Gibson thinks, right? And he's like, you got a dog in this fight?
This right here right here when he says,
What happened before?
that is terrifying. What happened before? Oh, he's a monster. He is such a villain. He's so scary. The shift forward. Oh my God. Jesus. Okay. Anyway, so then after the tapes came out and Mel Gibson said that he said that the tapes were edited. Okay, I don't like the way that this article is laid out. Anyway, we already read this right here, but it's one terribly awful moment in time said to one person. The span of one day doesn't represent what I truly believe or how I've treated people my entire life. So this is a guy who repeatedly doesn't actually take accountability. And remember now that this has been going on since the 90s. This was not like 1 year. Bad Wolf, thank you so much for the Prime. This was not 1 year where Mel did and said all this shit and then seemingly got himself together, took accountability, worked towards change. This has been going on now since the 90s and probably before that. Yeah, you made the Jesus movie, right? Where people argue that it was pretty anti-Semitic, Passion of the Christ. Okay, so in 2011, he pleaded no contest to misdemeanor battery after an investigation into the allegation of domestic abuse by Grigorieva, who claimed that he hit her during an argument that they had in January 2010. Grigorieva obtained a restraining order against her ex-partner in June 2010 as a result of the incident. He entered a no contest plea. Gibson entered a no contest plea bargain over the charge, and he was put on probation for 3 years, as well as ordered to attend 1 year of anger management counseling. He was also required to carry out 16 hours of community service and had to pay a $400 domestic violence fine. After the hearing, Grigorieva's lawyer said Ms. Grigorieva will now concentrate on co-parenting Lucia, resuming her charitable work for the children of Chernobyl and moving forward with her life. The pair also settled their custody battle over their daughter, Lucia, a few months later. Gibson paid his ex-partner a sum of $750,000 and also committed to paying for the house that his daughter and Grigorieva were living in until Lucia turned 18. Oh, that's not what this is the one I want. Next. And then there's this article, How Does Mel Gibson Still Have a Career? This was from 2020. So in 2016, he received a 10-minute standing ovation at the Venice Film Festival where he premiered Hacksaw Ridge, which, propelled by a rapturous reception in Italy, went on to receive 6 Oscar nominations. That included a nod for Gibson for Best Director. So it's a great question. How does Mel Gibson still have a career? Because this, in 2016, is only 5 years now after those tapes came out. And I'm sorry, but somebody who has the propensity for violence in the way that Mel Gibson demonstrated on those tapes needs to demonstrate that they have really sought serious help and have taken accountability and made amends. And maybe I missed it, but I never saw anything like that. And in fact, so much of this seems like Mel Gibson through the years not actually taking accountability. Now, he did have this hiatus, and it was largely due to being virtually shut out from Hollywood. And this was prompted by the infamous Malibu DUI arrest in 2006 with the anti-Semitic rant, and then the leaked tapes in 2010, the physical abuse, the messy headlines diminishing his star power and made him virtually unhireable, but then he bounced back. Last week, Winona Ryder then spoke about the time in the 90s when he made those comments. As social justice movements have swept Hollywood, the entertainment industry has taken notice and is holding its own members accountable. Somewhat. People are held accountable for like maybe 2 seconds. Throughout the years, Gibson's career has been riddled with accusations of anti-Semitism, homophobia, racism, and domestic violence. Ryder's statement resurfaced his many controversies, which are now being viewed through the socially conscious lens of 2020. Like many other recent Hollywood scandals, social media outcry has ensued, as typified by one Twitter user writing, "Mel Gibson is an anti-Semitic lowlife who doesn't ever deserve to hold another job in Hollywood." Jonathan Greenblatt, CEO of the ADL, tweeted, "Winona Ryder's account is another example of Mel Gibson's disgusting anti-Semitism and homophobia. But it's not just about hate. The same white male privilege and power that props up a bigot like Gibson also safeguards a system that holds back so many talented, diverse artists." Okay. Now, this is the part that I wanted to get to. At the time of his 2006 arrest, he was notoriously dropped by Ari Emanuel, with whom he's since made amends. Ari Emanuel, who is a Zionist, who signed a bunch of letters in support of Israel. I'm pretty sure Ari signed that recent letter condemning Jonathan Glazer. Can't remember that, but I know for sure another person who's mentioned in this article, Amy Pascal, also signed that letter condemning Jonathan Glazer. Amy Pascal, let me skip down here. Amy Pascal is the former Sony exec whose emails were leaked, and she was saying racist shit in them, and she apparently patched up her relationship with Mel Gibson. And I'm pointing this out because it's so infuriating that these same people, Amy Pascal, Ari Emanuel, people who have accepted Mel Gibson back into the fold, think that anybody supporting Palestine and Palestinians are Jew haters, are anti-Semites. And it's like, really? You have one of the worst anti-Semites in Hollywood still working in Hollywood, and this is someone who you have shaken hands with again. The Passion of the Christ was panned by many critics for promoting anti-Semitism, and yet the epic biblical drama, which Gibson funded himself, went on to make over $600 million at the box office. Frank Rich, a writer who ferociously panned Passion of the Christ for its anti-Semitism propaganda and has written numerous critical pieces of Gibson over the years. Back in the day, Gibson said he wanted to kill Rich and his dog, saying, "I want his intestines on a stick." Rich, who's never owned a dog, is now an executive producer on Succession. What's really happened since Passion of the Christ is that he was ahead of the curve. Anti-Semitism has come out of the closet. Part of the dark, hateful, vicious part of our culture is that he is in fashion, even if he's not in fashion in Hollywood. Gibson has a deep bench of Hollywood supporters, though, like close friends Jodie Foster, Whoopi Goldberg, and Robert Downey Jr., who urged the industry to give Gibson a second chance when he accepted the American Cinematheque Award in 2011. So remember that video we watched of Robert Downey Jr.? That was 2011. That was the year after the tapes were released. That was hardly any time after that 35-minute rant where he is so unbelievably unhinged. It's terrifying even all these years later. What are we doing here? 2011. People wanting Hollywood to give people wanting Hollywood to give Mel Gibson a second chance. In a 2016 interview with Variety, Gibson addressed the DUI incident, saying he's now sober and finds it annoying that people bring up the incident 10 years later. Again, everything about Mel Gibson points to the fact that he is not actually sorry for the things that he said and did. Oh, I'm sorry you find it annoying that people bring that up? Come on, dude. Hacksaw Ridge producer David Permut has attributed Gibson's anti-Semitic Malibu rant to alcoholism and said he's not the person he's been made out to be in the headlines. Look at all these people defending him. Look at all these people blaming it on him being an alcoholic. Those close to Gibson believe he has paid the price and has shown that he's a changed man with no new controversies arriving over the past 10 years since he's been sober. Gibson also has had his Hollywood detractors like Seth Rogen, who responded to writers' claims by tweeting, "I'm only surprised by Mel Gibson's Oven Dodger comment because it acknowledges the Holocaust actually happened." When Gibson was cast as Santa Claus in the upcoming film Fat Man, Rogen called Gibson a ho-ho Holocaust denier. Despite the off-camera controversies, Gibson is known as a respectful and likable colleague with a strong work ethic on set. Numerous people who have worked with the star tell Variety they have nothing but positive experiences to share of their professional relationship with the filmmaker, from time spent on location to traveling during press tours. A producer who recently worked with Gibson speaks highly of the actor, but admits that his casting was initially a concern due to the prospect of public backlash. "We thought about if it's okay for us to work with him or if he's still taboo. We all agreed he's out of jail because he was doing big movies and getting awards buzz. We thought it's been a long enough time and hopefully he's changed his behavior and made his amends." Some people can get away with things and some people can't, Bragman adds. It may be because they make a lot of money for people, or it may be because they're likable. Everyone in Hollywood has a different DNA and there's not a set of rules. Two people may do the exact same thing and one may lose their career and one may go on and be just fine. That's interesting that Bragman, who's defended Mel Gibson, said that, where he's acknowledging that, like, yeah, Hollywood works differently for people who are big names and who generate big numbers at the box office. Okay, so this was Jodie Foster's comments. This was from 2016. Jodie Foster passionately defending Mel Gibson again. She's done this throughout the years. Foster has always stayed true to her pal. "It's not my job to adjudicate his behavior," she tells The Times. "He's certainly not sexist and certainly not racist." You can't say that. You cannot say he's certainly not sexist and certainly not racist when the evidence points to the contrary. I know the guy I know, somebody who's really emotional, who I can have long, long conversations with, who's trustworthy, who shows up for me. "He's not a perfect person," she said in 2011. "He's a complicated person. That's why I love him. He's not just some guy who wants to pose for GQ. He's lived a real life. I'm forever grateful for his performance, and I can't imagine anyone else bringing this much to it." I hate this shit. He's a complicated person. Why is it so often that famous male abusers get to be called complicated, get to be called tortured artists, get to be called imperfect humans? There is so much defense that people run for abusive assholes. After Gibson was arrested in the summer of 2006 for drunken driving and went on an anti-Semitic tirade, Foster had defended him then as well. Is he an anti-Semite? Absolutely not. But it's no secret that he's always fought a terrible battle with alcoholism. Man, I really just hope in 2024 we understand now that that is never an excuse. Having substance abuse issues will never, ever excuse your abhorrent behavior. She stopped short of saying, "Well, Mel is Mel. Mel is Mel." Gibson was a shining example of how low you can go when you are young and still pull yourself up, she said. "He took his recovery very seriously, which is why I know he's strong enough to get through this now." Because she had witnessed him fall off the wagon before the 2006 scandal, but he had recovered, which is why she felt he could do it again. Man, I'm just going to say something, okay? So there's two separate things happening here. Mel Gibson is an alcoholic, and it seems as if he has sought treatment for that, and it seems as if he is now sober, and so there's no more incidents with him getting pulled over, driving under the influence, whatever. But then there's this separate thing where Mel Gibson is racist. Mel Gibson is anti-Semitic. Mel Gibson is homophobic. Mel Gibson is abusive. And we can't like pretend as if those things just went away when he got his drinking problem under control. Now he's racist, but not out loud. Exactly. He hasn't shown himself actually doing anything redemptive other than he stopped drinking, which that's great. Okay. You treat the one problem, but what about all this other shit? I'm a huge advocate for not shaming addicts and giving them space for recovery and forgiveness. Connecting addiction to abuse and racism is gross. Do you mean I'm doing that, or you mean they're doing that? Because I'm also an advocate for not shaming addicts, and I also want to provide space for recovery and forgiveness. I believe in rehabilitation, but I am so against when people link substance abuse to then bad behaviors like being violently racist. No, these people are doing so by saying Mel's addiction causes. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. I just want to clarify. Yeah, because I feel the exact same way, and I want people to understand that I'm not saying that somebody who has substance abuse issues cannot redeem themselves, but like a Robert Downey Jr. versus a Mel Gibson, those are two different people. Robert Downey Jr., at least as far as we know, was not saying and doing the things that Mel Gibson was saying and doing. And so I just have a really hard time being like, you know what? Mel's gotten his act together. He's no longer drinking. He was only racist because he was an alcoholic. So he deserves to be back in Hollywood. Like, what's the fucking line here? What's the fucking line? And really, somebody who has substance abuse, to me, I hold more empathy and room for them returning to something like Hollywood. But this pattern of racism and homophobic behavior to which he has not really demonstrated that he has seen the light, that he understands why those things he said and did were so hateful, because he also chalked this up. He also said that this was his alcohol abuse. An article about Mel Gibson being a piece of shit, and below it there's a photo of Bill Cosby. Perfection. Yeah. Nothing justifies bigoted behavior. Nothing at all. And then this was from 2021. Jodie Foster. Yes, Mel Gibson's problematic, but she'll always love him. I like how this is something where throughout the years, Jodie has been called out for her friendship with Mel Gibson and always defending him. And so finally she's like, okay, he's problematic, but I love him. He's a problematic person and he's warm. It's interesting too that she's saying this in 2021. So yeah, he's still problematic. Oh, but he's warm and affectionate and loving and a really good friend. Okay. Oh, Jody, I don't know. If you ask me, personally speaking, if I had a friend who acted this way, if I listened to a 35-minute phone call of a friend of mine talking to their significant other that way, holy shit. That coupled with all these other things, that's not someone who I want to be friends with. And again, that's not me saying friends of mine, or when I find out friends have substance abuse issues, I automatically go, oh, see ya, I'm out. I'm talking about the racism, the homophobia, the domestic abuse. How do you remain friends with someone who is a domestic abuser? Point blank. I can't imagine it. If I found out a friend of mine had domestically abused their partner, no, goodbye. See ya. No. Okay, are you ready for some worse statements? So Gary Oldman, I love the actor Gary Oldman, the person Gary Oldman, yikes. So this was an interview, this is really bad. This was from 2014. Okay, if you want to be charitable, you could say Gary Oldman has nothing to prove at this point. The hugely respected veteran actor known for shape-shifting in roles and never getting as much acclaim as he deserves doesn't need to walk Hollywood's PR tightrope as carefully as a younger actor might. That's the only reason we can think of for him to let loose a jaw-dropping rant in a recent interview with Playboy. He takes sharp aim at what he sees as Hollywood's intense interest in political correctness. The Daily Mail got their hands on the new issue, which comes out on Friday, with Oldman defending both Mel Gibson and Alec Baldwin. While being arrested in 2006 for drunk driving, Gibson complained about the fucking Jews, and Baldwin called a paparazzo a cocksucking F-slur late last year. Both have apologized. Defending Gibson, Oldman said, "He got drunk and said a few things, but we've all said those things. We're all fucking hypocrites. That's what I think about. The policeman who arrested him has never used the word N-word or that fucking Jew," which, okay, he has a point there, but he's wrong. His sentiment is wrong. It's very racist. I know what it's like. No, we actually, who amongst us has not said the N-word or effing Jew? Later, he mentions Baldwin recounting his encounter with the paparazzo outside his apartment and says, Alec calling someone an FAG in the street while he's pissed off coming out of his building because they won't leave him alone. I don't blame him, so they persecute. Oldman continued, "It's dishonesty that frustrates me the most. I can't bear double standards. It gets under my skin more than anything. Here's his example of a double standard. Bill Maher could call someone an FAG and get away with it. He said to Seth MacFarlane this year, I thought you were going to do the Oscars again. Instead, they got a lesbian. He can say something like that. Is that more or less offensive than Alec Baldwin saying to someone in the street, you FAG? I don't get it. Oh my God. What is this logic? What is this fucking logic, Gary Oldman? You do not ever want to defend someone by using Bill Maher as your example. I'm just going to say that. For his final bit of truth-telling, Oldman reflected on the Academy Awards and the Best Picture victory for 12 Years a Slave and said, at the Oscars, if you didn't vote for 12 Years a Slave, you were a racist. Okay. Oh, Gary. And also, let's just be clear, lesbian, the word lesbian, and then the F slur, those aren't the same, okay? It's not the same. It's like the John Mulaney joke when he says the N-word is not the same as the word midget because I'm here saying the N-word and saying midget. They're not the same. Same with Alec Baldwin screaming the F slur at someone on the street versus Bill Maher, who, yes, he sucks. We know Bill Maher sucks, but saying the word lesbian, that's not a slur.
Has rate high.
What?
Chat Quinn Fart Wave Quan Love.
Jay Hearn, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, so I understand what he's saying about hypocrisy because it's true. How many times has Hollywood lost its mind over one moral lapse while deliberately ignoring a dozen more? Yes. Gary is right, but he's totally wrong as well. He is making the problem worse And his examples and his argument are terrible, but there is truth to what he's saying when it comes to Hollywood's hypocrisy. But let's just get one thing clear, Gary Oldman. We're not all out here saying the N-word or saying that effing Jew. No, that's a self-report, buddy. That's a self-report. Anyway, so this is from when was this? This was after this original article came out. And he did apologize for defending anti-Semitic comments that other actors have made in the past. He apologized for he himself has said he's said really anti-Semitic things as well, that he's had to apologize for. This is what he's, okay, right. He defended Mel Gibson, saying he got drunk and said a few things, but we've all said those things. We're all fucking hypocrites. Mel Gibson is in a town that's run by Jews, and he said the wrong thing because he's actually bitten the hand that I guess has fed him and doesn't need to feed him anymore because he's got enough dough. That was what he said that then he had to apologize for. Oh, man. Sure, Gary Oldman, but like someone singing along with NWA is not on the same level as telling your significant other, I hope you get raped by a pack of N-words. Yeah. Yeah, it's a terrible argument. Yes, if I were to do a deep dive on Gary Oldman, I'm sure I would unearth so much sexism and racism that Gary Oldman has said in his time. That's the thing, is you pick an actor around this age group, like a white male actor in Hollywood, and if you just Google like defending abuse, defending Weinstein, defend like racist statements, there's gonna be a lot of them, and there's going to be a lot of comments throughout the years that they have said. Like pretty much all of these white celebs of a certain age group have a very problematic past. Sounds like Oldman's saying he's right. He just shouldn't have said it out loud. Yeah, I mean, the thing too, and make no mistake, like, I think something we have to understand here is that when Black Lives Matter happened, when Me Too happened, when these social justice movements and movements for change occurred, people like Gary Oldman, people like Mel Gibson, people like Clint Eastwood, it's not that they changed. It's just that they realized, or they were told by their teams, hey, by the way, things are different now. So you just got to be more secretive about it. Okay. You can't say these things publicly. You can't be in an interview and be like, yeah, if you don't vote for that movie with black people in it, you're racist. I know you think that. And as your manager, you're perfect. You're beautiful. Like, we love you. But you can't say it publicly. It's just PR. And this is why I won't stand anyone. Shit comes out every fucking time. Exactly. Because BLM and Me Too didn't change the way that a lot of these racists and sexists think, what they believe. It just meant that they had to be better at hiding it. And what's crazy is how many of them still suck at that. Yeah, the PR team like, hey, we're going to need you to shut the fuck up about this. Thank you so much. Yeah, and I don't know, it's like either people in Hollywood are racist assholes, abusive pieces of shit, or they're friends with them. They defend that. Like a Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr., who like has been friends with Mel Gibson forever, and said, unless you are completely without sin, in which case you picked the wrong fucking industry, please join me in forgiving my friend his trespasses. offering him the same clean slate you have given me, and allowing him to continue his great and ongoing contribution to our collective art without shame. Keep in mind, that was the year after the tapes were released. We're writing a softball profile of a recent Oscar winner to promote his upcoming TV show. Nothing challenging, just real nice. No controversy now. Which buddy of his should we get to provide a quote about how great he is? Oh, I know. How about America's sweetheart, Mel Gibson? Oh, yeah, that's fucking true. RDJ, are you saying there's something about you worse than what we know? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, when you say, offer him the same clean slate you've given me, unless you're completely without sin, in which case you pick the wrong fucking industry, it sounds like you've all done these things. It doesn't make you look good. I just don't understand it. I really don't, but it's just a common thing. And my hope is that for younger actors, the younger generations of actors, because of the socially conscious society that they're growing up in, and then also how there's been such a backlash to progress. Here's a perfect example of that. The Romeo and Juliet backlash with the actress Francesca Amawadu Rivers, who, Jesus, there's a bug in my eye. Stop it. Stop. Who was hired to play Juliet. And there has just been a nonstop barrage of racial abuse aimed at her, which, you know, this is just par for the course now. And the thing is that people who are like, it's not about her being black, it's about her not being pretty enough. They did the same fucking shit with Halle Bailey. Halle Bailey, who is stunning, who played Ariel in The Little Mermaid. Like, they do this for anyone now who's not white and is playing a role that these psychos have gotten into their brains has to be played by a white person. Like, when I say Halle Bailey, when I use her as an example, I mean that, like, I saw people acknowledging Halle Bailey is pretty, but still had an issue with her being black. Same with Rachel Ziegler, right? So there's no level of beauty that somebody, that some non-white actor or actress can have, because the backlash now to progress has led us to this. And you think about Much Ado About Nothing, okay? This film came out in 1993. I don't want David. No, what? 1993. Let's look at the cast here. Denzel Washington played Don Pedro. Don Pedro! And Keanu Reeves played Don John. And Denzel Washington has played Macbeth. Like, you've had numerous examples of black actors and actresses playing Shakespeare characters. How about Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet? Like, oh, you think that this was accurate to how to the time period that Shakespeare wrote Romeo and Juliet? And yet this is considered a classic. People love Baz Luhrmann's version of Romeo and Juliet. And you had Harold Perrineau playing Mercutio. And it's legendary. Anyway, the point being that it's crazy to look back and see that there was less backlash decades ago to the casting of a non-white actor in a role that, you know, was typically played by white actors in both theater and film, because the barriers that were in place to non-white actors. But yet, now in 2024, with everybody huffing that DEI, DEI is everywhere bullshit, wokeism, cancel culture, every single time now, this is what it is. This is what the reaction is. And we all live online, and everybody's just spouting their mouths off online. Why is it, do you think we've seemed to have gone backwards? Well, it's not that culture wars are necessarily something new, but it does seem as if that has become the Republicans' main platform because of how successful they have been with fear-mongering and riling up their base, but then also not just the base, like centrists and independents who are looking around and being like, oh yeah, this cancel culture thing, oh boy, this wokeism thing, and they're connecting wokeism to cancel culture. And so now something like this, which maybe back in 2000 wouldn't have been a big fucking deal, ironically, is a huge fight. And it's all about DEI, and it's all about how Hollywood's gone woke. Racism has just become so emboldened because they don't call it racism. They call it being against DEI. They call it being against wokeism. That's the difference there. So you can be racist now, but you can hide behind saying, I'm tired of black people and queer people being hired for jobs just because they're black and queer. Look at the DEI. Everything I don't like is woke. Exactly. So most of the people who use the term woke nowadays are just fucking racist. That's what it is. But they get to hide behind their racism by saying that it's just that they're anti-woke. And that's why every time someone uses the word woke, describe something as wokeism, you need to ask them what they mean by that. Because what it is that they mean black people. They mean queer people. They mean women. They are misogynist, they are racist, they are bigoted. So you have to make them expose themselves as such. We watched that video with Libs of TikTok where she's talking about wokeism, and a black student goes, yeah, could you define wokeism? Like, what does that mean? And she fumbled. She couldn't do it. And it was so obvious that she, like a lot of reactionaries and a lot of conservatives and right-wingers, use wokeism to describe something they don't like, and what they don't like are things that are not, is a world that is not dominated by whiteness. They totally bastardized the word. Yeah. I despise that word now. I wish that we could just permanently remove it from our lexicon. I wish the word woke never existed. Yeah, just keep asking them what they mean until they either just say slurs or stomp out of the room. Yeah. Anyway, this is just now what happens every single time, it seems, that you have an actor of color, and primarily when that actor of color is, it seems to be black. Maybe those have just been the recent examples, but it was like the stuff with Lily Gladstone. People were also saying that the only reason Lily Gladstone was going to win the Oscar was because of wokeism. Guess what? She didn't even win it. That's the craziest part, is all these rabid racist psychos who get so they're frothing at the mouth and being like, oh yeah, Lily Gladstone's gonna win the Oscar because of wokeism, and then doesn't even win it. But yet they're never gonna amend. They're never gonna. That's what fucking Elon Musk was saying online. Remember, he said, you won't win an award unless you're woke, and then his next tweet was, oh, never mind. Yeah, and then if you wanted Lily Gladstone to win, you only wanted her to win because of wokeism. Like, you're not, it's so annoying. I hate that word so much. I hate it. So fucking dumb. Anyway, regarding the Mel Gibson situation, once again exposing the hypocrisy of Hollywood, where if you are publicly pro-Palestinian, now I do think things are shifting, but certainly in the first couple months following October 7th, it was a dangerous belief to hold. Like, you absolutely were risking your career. And I know people who, across the board, writers, actors, people who work in the industry, suffered for their support of Palestine. And yet, Mel Gibson, I just keep thinking that every single time. Every time I see backlash to someone who is speaking on behalf of Palestinians, I just think Mel Gibson. And I look at people like Ari Emanuel and Amy Pascal, two very powerful people in Hollywood who are also Zionists. And I go, okay, yeah, it's never been about Judaism. Just another example of that. It's never been about anti-Semitism. No. What's worse, woke or gaslight? Woke. In my opinion. They care more about identity politics than many on the left do. Yeah, that is the irony there. That it's the same like facts don't care about your feelings crowd, who are the most sensitive bitches that you will ever come across. All right, I think that's all I got on that topic. Oof, duh. Let me just check through this. Okay, I don't know if I have time to cover this. I might cover it tomorrow. Shout out to Queen Kwambi on the right side of history. Oh, well, I haven't done a plug in a while, but if you have Amazon Prime and you... Wait, what is it? If you have Amazon Prime and you have not yet already, you can attach your Twitch Prime sub to your Amazon account and subscribe to one streamer a month for free. So it's a way that you can have a free sub and I can have a sub. It's a win-win. Hashtag Prime. Any primers in chat? Anybody forget that they have Amazon Prime and they have not used their sub yet? Let's go. Give us the full mic from PA Shill. I can't. I really can't. Mike is so good at doing the full shill. I only will shill for the free Prime subs. Every once in a while, I'll make an exception. But I will say, if you are enjoying the content, if you want the content to keep happening, the most important thing for me is just that you guys keep showing up.
One love, not a prime, but here you go.
Of course, I appreciate your moolah, your subscriptions, your donos, all of that. But just having you guys here every night too is awesome. Fat Hunger, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Moonsad Boob, thank you for the 5 months. Not a Prime, here you go. I'll take it. JJ's, thank you so much for the 2 months. Sorry, we all used our primes on VTubers. That's fair. Because I did say that we would get to an episode of Taskmaster, and I'm supposed to. I might be able to get this done. Because we're supposed to do gaming tonight at 10, but people are always late to that. So why don't I cover this story? We'll do Taskmaster. Yo, Jax Drax. Jax, thank you so much for the 5.
Here's my prime peepo happy.
Oh, heck yeah. Waddles, thank you so much for the 4 months. And Birdie Bee, thank you for the prime. Kusa Kusi, thank you for the 12 months. What gaming are we doing tonight? We are playing Garfield Lasagna Party. Cutie Cinderella wants to play it. So I said I would, I said I would play it with her. Hassan gets my prime. Quan gets my $5. I'll take it. Thank you. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom. We'll cover this really, 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 really awful story. Just, oh, one awful story after another. Kelly, thank you so much for the time, for the tier 1. And then we'll squeeze in an episode of Taskmaster and then do some Garfield Party. Is Sam playing? I think so. I think it's me, Sam, Cutie, and Will. The yarn is back, baby.
Light one in the air. RP my dogs, finding strength in despair. Loose change, weed pape, swimming through the tears. Fighting through fallacies, scribbling my notes. Back to my salary, money don't fold. Brushing my fro. One man's trash be the other man's gold. Zoom through with the Ray-Bans on static. Hip-hop's answer to the magic. Jingle bells rang. Santa Claus hold down snow on demand. Kiss, kiss, wet lips, throwing these hands. Cook 'em like holidays, Billy Boy brag. I thought I was a man.
Okay. This is a really heavy story, just FYI. Okay, it's murder suicide. Maid V4, thank you for the 3 months. Now, I want a disclaimer. Not everyone who partakes in astrology or is spiritual is mentally ill, okay? So it's not an automatic, oh, if you like astrology and the spiritual realm, then you're mentally ill. But mentally ill people sometimes seek out astrology and spirituality as a way to treat themselves. They call it astrotherapy. It's a whole thing. But anyway, yeah, I just wanted to give that disclaimer, okay? I don't want to be disrespectful to people who are spiritual and people who partake in astrology in any form, okay? Mentally ill people are susceptible to magical thinking. It's literally a symptom of OCD. Yeah, and this is a story about a woman who was a very popular astrology influencer and has over 100,000 followers on TikTok, and a lot of people got into astrology because of her. And she is also someone who was deeply, deeply mentally ill. So this story was in the LA Times today. Danielle Johnson, who goes online by the name of Danielle Aoka, and then her astrological persona is Mystic Lipstick, was worried about the eclipse. The astrology influencer and divine healer, who went by the names that I just gave you, called the upcoming astronomical event the epitome of spiritual warfare and told people they needed to, quote, pick a side in posts on X on April 4th. Keep it respectful, chat. It's fine if you think it's bullshit. Yes, thank you. That's what I was trying to get across. I just want to be respectful here because this is an instance of someone who was very clearly suffering from psychosis and has had mental illness. And it's scary because there are other people who turn to this type of who turn to this world of spirituality and who listen to people like Mystic Lipstick, who may be heading down a bad path because they're being guided by people who are mentally ill and are not properly treating that mental illness. So I think it's always just good to be respectful in these cases, but understand the differentiation here. So this was her tweet that she posted 6 days ago. This eclipse is the epitome of spiritual warfare. Get your protection on and your heart in the right place. The world is very obviously changing right now, and if you ever needed to pick a side, the time to do right in your life is now. Stay strong. You got this. And then she posted this on April 5th. Wake up, wake up. The apocalypse is here. Everyone who has ears, listen. Your time to choose what you believe is now. If you believe a new world is possible for the people, retweet now. There's power in choice. There's power in choice. Repost to make the choice for the collective. We can do it. We can do it. Can do it. Believe. You magic is in what you believe. I believe we can be free. I believe we can be free. So here's her Twitter page. Mystic Lipstick is her Twitter name. She's a self-professed recording artist, astrologer, Reiki master teacher. And I just think that, like, if these are things you're interested in, astrology, Reiki, somatic healing, anything in this world here, it's really important that you are not leaning into this as a way to treat severe mental illness, okay? And I would say that for any type of religion. I would not recommend pouring your heart and soul into Jesus Christ or into the Prophet Muhammad or like whatever religion, as a way to cope with untreated mental illness. Yeah, and I went through her Twitter page, and I was reading from people who have been following her for years, and it's very clear that you can track when she started to scam and when she started to rev up the scamming, and also when her posts started getting way more reactionary, leaning into conservative fear-mongering, posts that were anti-Semitic, that were racist. So you can like track these changes in her online presence throughout the years until it reached the point that it reached this past week. Less than 3 days later, after she made these posts, in the early morning, before the partial solar eclipse, she left a trail of tragedy in her wake. Her partner stabbed to death in the kitchen of the family apartment in Woodland Hills. Her 8-month-old baby dead after being pushed from Johnson's moving Porsche Cayenne on the 405, and Johnson herself dead after crashing her car on Pacific Coast Highway in Redondo Beach. Found by investigators laying about the Woodland Hills apartment, tarot cards, and black feathers. Law enforcement sources confirmed to the Times on Wednesday that Aoka, who was active online as an R&B recording artist as well as an astrologer offering self-help and healing sessions for a fee, was Johnson, the suspect in the 2 deaths. So, again, the reason that I'm being really cautious and wanting to make sure that we are not doing like causation and correlation logical fallacy here is because tarot cards and black feathers, that's something that you can see how Fox News or some other, some right-wing reactionary commentator will run with this and make this all about how, turn this into some wokeism thing, or turn this into some fear mongering about how we've gotten away from Jesus Christ and satanic panic, yes, and witchcraft. Like, there's already satanic panic even in 2024. So Danielle was very mentally ill and seemingly going through a psychotic episode, but it doesn't mean that people who like doing tarot readings and have crystals in their apartments and are into Reiki healing are all dangerously mentally ill people. You're right, Caroline, we strayed away from Jesus. Yes, we did. Religious people online are trying to make this some gotcha moment. Yeah, I've seen a lot of gotcha moments, and it's gross. Like, we got to remember there's people in the center of the story who are dead, and there's a 9-year-old who is now left on her own. Law enforcement sources confirmed to the Times on Wednesday that Aoka, who was, I already read that. The LAPD has said little publicly about the motive in the deaths and stressed that the investigation is ongoing. Lieutenant Guy Golan, homicide supervisor for the LAPD Valley Bureau, said Johnson and her partner, 29-year-old Jalen Allen Cheney, had no documented history of domestic violence or calls to the LAPD. There were no prior indicators of domestic strife, Golan said. With no clear motive, investigators believe that the eclipse may have been a factor in the killings because of some of the things Johnson wrote just days before, according to sources who spoke on the condition of anonymity because they were not authorized to speak publicly. So another example that comes to mind for me is, I don't know if you guys remember this story. It was so horrific. The young Christian couple in San Diego who owned and operated a surfing company, and the father then started getting really into QAnon. He went down, it started with Donald Trump, and then he went down the rabbit hole and got more and more into conspiracy theories and believing that his children and, the people around him were lizard people. And what he did was he took his 2 children, he went to Mexico, and he murdered them. But that's another thing where I would say it's not the correlation of this guy being a Christian. This is someone who obviously was mentally ill and then went down this very dangerous path, these dangerous rabbit holes that fed into these conspiracy theories. And same with Danielle Johnson. If you look at her page here, she's sharing a lot of conspiracy theories. She's sharing a lot of the crossover here. This is Q. Like, Q the storm. Alert, this is the final warning. Turn notifications on. Do not look at the eclipse. Something big is coming. Like, this is so much more. It goes so much further past astrology. This is someone who is now deep, deep, deep into really dangerous conspiracy theories. I recently watched an incredible TikTok from a neuropsych breaking down schizophrenia and why the CIA, FBI, or spiritual psychosis are common among paranoias like that. It's about 10 minutes. Though if you want the link, you could skip to 416 for the gist. Oh, sweet. Thank you. I'll pull that up. Let me save this for after we get through the article. Okay. Great. Like, here she is sharing a post from Naomi Wolf, who is an awful human being. But the difference is that Naomi Wolf isn't mentally ill in the way that someone like Danielle was, where she's going to go do something as horrific as murdering her child and her husband. But Naomi Wolf is a conspiracist, just like Alex Jones. And Naomi Wolf has posted this, stunned. Has everyone already seen Madonna at Eurovision 2019? The ominous, creepy symbolism is too dense to even describe. Not everyone will make it to the future. Not everyone here is going to last. Wake up. Look at the masks, the druid symbolism, the red lighting, just like Biden's red creepy speech. I guess they do have to tell us first. Yeah. So there's like two types of dangerous people here. There's someone like Naomi Wolf, who has a big platform, who puts this stuff out there, who appeals to vulnerable people who are suffering from severe mental illness, who then do drastic things based on information that someone like Dr. Naomi Wolf is providing them. Right. And usually people like Naomi Wolf have an agenda behind it. Yes. Okay, so anyway, yeah, there's just tons and tons of conspiracy shit that is being posted here. Okay, back to the article. Under the Ioka moniker, Johnson issued a torrent of anti-Semitic screeds, conspiracy theories, and alarmist warnings on April 4th and 5th. These included a repost of a debunked apocryphal speech attributed to Ben Franklin about how Jewish people depreciated societies wherever they settled, a video about Jews promoting pedophilia in the entertainment industry, and unproven theories about the origin of COVID-19. Eclipses have become fraught with conspiracies of impending doom. Social media posts, including one on Reddit that expressed concern over an impending massive human sacrifice during the eclipse, have gained attention despite a lack of credible evidence. In 2017, NASA published a webpage dedicated to debunking various myths surrounding that year's eclipse. One was that eclipses are prophecies of major life changes or impending events. Hogger's space lasers. Apocryphal, what a word. This is a common interpretation found in astrological forecasts, which are themselves based upon coincidences and non-scientific beliefs in how celestial events control human behavior, according to NASA. But remember, there is the more normal side of believing in something like an astrological forecast, the whole, oh, Mercury's in retrograde, oh, the eclipse is going to bring about change in your life, like embrace it. That kind of new agey spiritual guidance versus we are all going to die, or versus the world is going to, we're going to see plagues hit this planet when the eclipse passes into totality. This is a common interpretation found in, sorry, I read that too. Oof. NASA counters that it's only human psychology that connects eclipses with future events in your life. Despite her penchant for offensive posts, Johnson was popular online, with more than 100,000 followers on X who liked her increasingly worrying messages. Years ago, she became a darling of the media, with numerous sites such as Refinery29 and The Fader posting glowing reviews of the clairvoyant Johnson's skills at giving followers dead-on descriptions of each zodiac sign and guiding them to wellness through detailed moon rituals. Oof. She would often make posts about specific zodiac signs and how they were being affected at the time by astrological movements. Yeah. People who are seeking meaning in life and seeking a way to understand the world, a way to understand our existence, which is it's impossible to understand. You know, why are we here? The likelihood of us being born. They will seek out religion. They will seek out spirituality. They will seek out an explanation for the unexplainable. But you need to be careful, just like you need to be careful if you are religious and if you are going to church, if you are seeking the guidance of spiritual leaders. You can't put total stock in these people. Like, you have to, you just have to be careful, because you may be being guided by people who are really not well, and they could be bringing you down that path with them. And a lot of people turned to Danielle Johnson and sought out her astrological guidance and her skill set. And this whole time, like, this is a woman who's deeply mentally ill. And this can provide a trap for people. Refinery29 said Johnson had a brilliant gift for calling out the nonsense of any sun sign in need of real truths. According to her own website, her own near-death experience at age 3 led her into shamanism. Oh boy. Did I ever tell you guys the story about Gerard Butler, who my friend ran into in Utah, and he was on his way to become a shaman? But first they had sex. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Gerard Butler is a shaman, unless he has revoked his shamanism. I don't know. Maybe he was already a shaman and he was going to a shaman retreat. Whatever it was, he was into the shamanism stuff. Anyway. Coming from a rich lineage of indigenous shaman and medicine women, Danielle's spiritual gifts began to blossom. Danielle began her tutelage with her personal healer in 2011 after beginning her own healing journey. And another reason why I always think it's important to be respectful about these kinds of things is because they have their roots in something like Native American and indigenous culture. It's a big part. You know, spirituality is a big part of Native American history. And so it has been repurposed for modern day. And you do have a lot of snake oil salesmen and women who are selling spirituality. But there are a lot of people who practice this, and their families have practiced it for centuries. And so I just never want to generalize, and I never want to, I don't want to fully condemn something like this just because it's not something that I participate in. Danielle offered weekly aura cleanses for $2.99, $1.99 for members of her site, as well as a healing series that was $150 per month for 5 months, a price that drew some criticism online. Yeah, see, this is when you get into the snake oils. This is the snake oil part. This series will be life-changing for anyone who has struggled with confidence, second-guessing themselves, and not feeling good enough, she wrote on her site. Her neighbors recognized Johnson's kitchen and candlelight ceremonies that she would host for her followers. As Aoka, Johnson also recorded and released songs via online streaming services, and she had an Instagram account for her music as Aoka Mystic. Investigators offered this account of what happened the morning of the killings. Johnson stabbed Chaney in the heart in the early hours of Monday morning as he was on the couch. The evidence suggests that she attempted to drag his bloody body out of the upscale apartment in the Woodland Hills Montecito Apartments complex, but at some point abandoned the effort and dragged his body back into the apartment kitchen. The effort left bloody footprints in the corridor outside, and she was spotted with a noticeable limp in the aftermath. She then fled the apartment complex with her 2 daughters, one of them 9 years old, the other 8 months, ramming a gate with her car on the way out. Shortly before 4:30 a.m., she shoved her older daughter out of the car with the infant in the girl's arms as her vehicle neared the Sepulveda Boulevard, Howard Hughes Parkway exit. I told you guys this is awful. The older child survived the fall and escaped traffic, but the infant was killed. Roughly half an hour later, police in Redondo Beach responded to reports that a black Porsche Cayenne crashed into a tree while driving more than 100 miles per hour on Pacific Coast Highway near Vincent Street. The driver, who was pronounced dead at the scene, suffered massive injuries that made her identification difficult. 2 hours later, police arrived at Johnson's apartment after a neighbor reported finding Cheney stabbed to death. A law enforcement source told the Times that Cheney and Johnson lived together for more than 3 years, but they were not married. Cheney served in the Air Force as recently as 2020, according to the source. National Archives and Records Administration photographs indicate that Cheney served as an armament technician in the 31st Munition Squadron and was stationed in Italy for a period during his service. Yeah, these are really horrific details, and that's why, like, when talking about this, it's important to remember people are dead. There is a 9-year-old still who has been left behind. She is now on her own and is going to have to deal with this tragic event. But it's one of those, can I have the link? Yeah. It's one of those things that I think a lot of people are especially reeling over, not just because of how horrific it is, but because this is a well-known influencer in the astrology world. A lot of you might not know who this is, but if you follow astrologers online, you probably at one point either followed Danielle Johnson or have come across her work somewhere. So I think there's always an extra shock factor when somebody who has committed a heinous crime is someone who has some level of notoriety or fame. So there were a lot of people today who I saw the same tweet over and over again, retweeting the LA Times story and being like, oh my God, that's Mystic Lipstick. People who used to follow Mystic Lipstick, who as she got more and more unhinged, as she was really leaning into dangerous and deranged conspiracies, as she was leaning into like anti-Semitic bullshit, people who pulled away from her, and then others who have been scammed by her or came to think that she was a scammer. I think she has Danielle Ayoka. I think there's an example here of her on this podcast.
Should we be responding with the sun, the moon, or the rising?
Here she is.
I am a victim.
Okay. I am a victim.
When I tell you, we're all victims. It was terrible.
This is from 6 months ago. 6 months ago. That's Danielle on the right.
Up on like Venus retrograde hotline. How can I help you at a certain point of the damn summer? Because it was from everywhere. It was from everywhere.
It was violent. I was not alone. That's one thing I didn't feel alone.
We're making the big mistake of having her read our birth charts as well. So that's something that we are about to experience together, guys.
And just a heads up, guys, we don't know what she's going to say. We have no idea. And we just said, let the tape play. Okay?
And that's why I said mistake. That's why I call it a mistake now.
Mm-hmm. Let the tape play.
Let the tape play. So yeah, let's.
And like the thing is that the reason there's a crossover between religion and spirituality and then conspiracy theories, of course, it's a small, it's a small percentage of people who then go down that really crazy conspiratorial rabbit hole. But think about the mindset, okay? Think about the mindset of somebody who seeks out religion or seeks out spirituality as a way to understand the world and as a way to put their anxieties and the not knowing at ease, well, what do conspiracy theories do? Conspiracy theories like provide answers or, you know, are a way, like things that you can grasp onto when you don't understand something. And then you're convinced that like, oh, this is what's really going on here. You're more susceptible to it, though, if you've been raised in a way that taught you not to question or think critically about. Yes, exactly. If you follow something like religion or spiritualism blindly, then yeah, there's a higher likelihood that you start seeing posts or you start consuming QAnon content, and you are not trained, you're not experienced, you're not used to like questioning those things.
Into it. We got a lot to show.
So today we're here with our favorite go-to astrologer, Danielle Ayoka, better known as @MysticLipstick on Twitter. Danielle, welcome to the show. I'm so happy to see you. Besides you, like, you know, running up our lives, basically just reading us from Phil.
Every day.
Hello.
It's so eerie. It is so eerie watching this, having read the story.
Every
Log
day.
on.
Quananon
years.
is the only Anon I follow.
And we still
years.
follow. Like,
Yes.
but for years. We have been following you. I feel like at least, like, for me, it's been at least over 5 years for sure. Like, I remember, like...
It's been
Torchu Passable, thank you for the 5 months. And August 1, NTTV, thank you for the 2 months.
a long time.
A long time.
That's pretty crazy. That was when Twitter was like really fun. Y'all remember
That was when, yeah, you were
It was
cutting
a
up
ride.
back then. You was cutting up back then. Nobody was safe. It would be like, God, I just be scrolling through and suddenly there's a thread about what's wrong with Aquarius, and I'm
Right.
like, wow, crazy. But we are, like I said, we're happy to have you here, and we always like to start by asking our guests, like, how's your heart right now? Like, just a little check-in. How's your heart?
Oh my God, that is so. Do you think that's the couch? Holy shit. I mean, that's her apartment. Oh, this is fucked.
It feels cool, you know, like I think I feel good. I feel like, you know, my blood pressure's good. You know, I'm in my 30s now. I got to worry about things like that. So
Amen, amen.
We're right here with
I'm
you.
like, it's beating right. But
It's
yeah.
being right.
This is
The
so
pretty
creepy and
right
sad.
now. How about you guys?
Oh, we're good. You know, birthday's coming up, so it's kind of, you know. Oh, wait. Can we say that, Sylvia? It's Danielle's
The what?
birthday today.
It is, yeah. Let's say
It's
yes.
Danielle's
Happy
birthday.
birthday!
Happy
Danielle, I can't
birthday!
believe you're joining us on your birthday. We're so
I know.
honored to be
We're
spending
honored,
this day with
truly.
you.
But we feel great.
Okay, let me just skip to a little bit of how she does
Everybody in
readings.
the house is kind of doing their own thing. And it's kind of like everybody is like living as a family, but nobody's like doing a whole bunch of stuff as a family. Like everybody has their own life. And so there isn't like a lot of like interconnectivity emotionally within the family like that. Like where we're doing like a whole bunch of like, let's eat dinner together and cook it together and let's talk about our feelings at dinner.
I would like Miss Beam to sit up straight and, and know that her turn is coming. So I want her to think carefully about how active she's being in the background right now. But continue.
Don't think we forgot about your daddy, because that nigga was
Please!
crazy. Okay?
We will get to you and your family in just a minute.
Did she stream closer to last week to see any signs of mental? This was what I just found online. This was like the last thing I had found on her. She has a whole website and stuff. Anyway, I don't really need to play much more. I just wanted to look at some of this because it really is just, it's so hard to comprehend how somebody who can seem normal enough, like how she comes across in this YouTube video here, then just totally has a psychotic break and does the most horrific thing imaginable. Anyway, this is like a thread on just people posting people posting old tweets of hers that were really problematic, like this from 2015. Victims of rape and incest usually have very large auras. This causes them to pick up the energy of others around them and vice versa. Like, fuck off with this. Ugh. Anyway, and then just showing examples of like when she would be called out by people and then attacking them. So there were problems there, and it seems as if I don't know anything about astrology, so I can't attest if she was spot on with her astrological predictions, but that's what people have attested to, but also that she was in the business of scamming. So, you know, guys, I think if this is something that you're into or that you're interested in getting into, you just have to realize that the people who you're seeking guidance from or who you're paying money to are not infallible, just like religious leaders. And I don't ever think that this should be I don't think that this should ever be the way that you treat something like mental illness. If you're really struggling, please don't put everything into astrology. 'Cause I just worry that it won't be it won't be very productive and healthy. But I feel that way too about like, oh, if someone deeply struggles with mental illness, is like, all I need to do is yoga. It's like, really? Okay, well, all right. Enjoy it, but please never let it affect critical choices in your life. Right. Yeah. All right, let's finish by watching this video that Shay Marianne sent.
Can salvage that, the rest of the brain starts to heal around here and they can recover function of their negative symptoms. But if you spend a lot of time in psychosis, your brain suffers more damage, unfortunately. Okay, that was the neurobiological perspective. Now let's talk about how does this fire in the mesolimbic pathway actually manifest into what people perceive in the world. Some people think schizophrenia is primarily a breakdown of time. Some people think it's an issue with object relations. There's a lot of different theories around this. This is not scientifically backed. It's just the model I use to understand things. Basically, if you're a computer and you're interpreting things in your environment, you're constantly registered things with time, and you're looking at an object and saying, how's that object related to its environment? Like if this pen, if I drop it, it's going to follow the rules of gravity within a certain time frame. Hence, this triangle, time, object, rules of existence. It turns out it takes a lot of cognitive processing to be constantly...
I'm too dumb for this. I feel the same way.
Making sense of all those things as they interact in your environment. And that cognitive processing is registered within the limbic system to some extent, or at least it's thrown off when the limbic system is hyperactive. Let's say you're driving at night and you turn on your blinker to turn on a street. Let's say you do that and half a second later, the car behind you turns on their blinker. Could you reasonably think they were following you? I did an action and the car behind me seemingly responded to that action. If somebody wanted to follow me, they would logically follow the same path of travel that I was doing, which means they'd have to turn the same direction as me. And if they do that, in response to things that I do within a timely fashion, me being in this car, you could reasonably conclude that someone's following me if they turn on their blinker about half a second after I turn on my blinker. Now, obviously, this is a fearful interpretation of this situation. So if I'm an anxious person or if I'm just on edge for whatever reason, I may interpret that based on this kind of neutral situation. Now, let's take the same scenario, but let's say time no longer matters in this equation. It's just the rule of putting your blinker on in the same direction as me and the object of me turning on my blinker. This means that at any point, if the car behind me turns on their blinker after I turn on my blinker, I may assume that they're following me. I will perceive them to be following me because I'm no longer allowed to include time in how I process my environment. So that means I could turn on my blinker and 30 seconds later, they could turn on their blinker and be like, they're following me. I know they're following me. But time doesn't just go backwards. Time also goes forwards. So what if they turn on their blinker before I turn on my blinker? And now I think they're following me. And how do they know I was going to turn? And so that's really going to freak me out. And the other thing is, remember how I said this system up here moderates fear? The amygdala is a part of your limbic system right in this region. So you're always on edge while all this stuff is happening. So your breakdown of interpreting the logical consequences of your environment is compromised. And you're freaking out the whole time. So everything you see, you're going to perceive as attacking you. And you have no concept of relating it to you. So things are happening in anticipation. You can't reason yourself out of it. They turned on their blinker before me. Obviously, they didn't know I was going to do that. No, I can't. That's not an equation anymore. It's breaking down. This triangle is literally fracturing. That's where schizophrenia comes from, in my opinion. Schizo means to fracture, and phrenia is just the mind. It's the fracturing of the mind. Okay, let's do one more example. Let's say time and object are preserved, but rules of existence are broken down. So the rules of things no longer need to make sense. So if I no longer have any bearing on logical rules in my environment, I could see a barista at the coffee shop turn a dial at the same time my computer started to malfunction. And I could think, that barista is causing my computer to malfunction. And remember, I'm freaking out this whole time. My sympathetic...
I'm trying not to interrupt the video because I feel like it'll be easier for us to understand it if it just plays.
Fight or flight is on overdrive this entire time. So if I think that barista is controlling my computer malfunctioning while I'm in the coffee shop, I may think she's messing with me somehow. So I'm a rational, logical person trying to figure out why I know this barista is messing with me. A reasonable person would come to the conclusion that there's some kind of omniscient organization or being that is causing all these things that are happening in their environment. Can you think of any omniscient organizations that a reasonable person would think about? Usually with 3 letters, the CIA or the FBI. That's why the CIA and the FBI are such common themes in schizophrenia, because they're perceiving these delusions around them. They're perceiving these ideas of reference that don't make sense, and they're like, what could it possibly be? And when they ration through it, they come to the conclusion that it's the FBI. So now you have somebody walking down the street, they think all these things are related to them when they're not. They have no idea where this is coming from, and they're freaking out the entire time. Right? But then they see somebody on the street, and they think, God, they're a part of the group.
This is sad.
Like, they've been watching me. I go and
then
they tell them like, get away from me, or they yell at them or something, and they're freaked out and they're suffering. And then we see them and we're scared too, because this is a scary experience for everybody involved. So some people at the end of the video I made about schizophrenia said, it's absolutely a scary experience to see someone going through this, especially if they confront you. And I agree. Like, I don't want to take that away. It's a scary experience for anyone involved in psychosis, those who have to witness it and those who have to experience it. I think where we draw the line is not imitating them and posting it online. It's just like any other illness that somebody's dealing with. It just happens to be neurologic and based in these neurotransmitters that we can't easily see under a microscope.
Man, it's really important to understand stuff like this because it really does help you have empathy for people who have neurological disorders like this. It destigmatizes it, and it can help you understand your own experiences and realize, like, you're not demonic. People with schizophrenia are, they're not evil. They're not doing it on purpose. But it's also just going further than that. It's going past, like, okay, I know it's not their fault, but it's understanding why and how it happens. Literally physically incapable of perceiving the world the way we do. Yeah, I was dating this guy in college very casually, and I was leaving to go abroad. And the day that I was going abroad, like I was flying to France, I started getting all these really weird text messages and calls from him. And then I looked online and I saw that in the span of 24 hours, he had retweeted, and guys, remember, this was Twitter back in 2012, so still in the early days. He had retweeted like 200 or 300 different times and a variety of things. He was just like, it seemed as if he was retweeting anything that he was seeing. There was no rhyme or reason to it. And it was really scary. Like, I didn't know what was going on, but I knew something was going on. Clearly, it was very, very different from how he normally was. But like, I couldn't do anything about it. I was flying abroad to France. And so, basically I heard that his friends had reached out to his parents and were like, something is happening with him. We think he's having a psychotic break. You guys need to come here and deal with this. And his parents, they wouldn't accept it. They were like, no, he's fine. It's totally fine. Whatever. And then he like ran away when all his friends were trying to, they were trying to help him, ran away and disappeared. And then finally his parents had to get involved and he was taken out of school. I think he was, if I'm remembering, I think he had been diagnosed with bipolar and he had been experiencing a psychotic break. Yeah, there are crossovers between mental disorders. Yeah. Or it was like a manic episode. Yeah, but it was one of those things where it would have been helpful if we had the understanding that we have even today, 12 years later, and the empathy towards mental illness and mental disorders, because I remember the way that people were talking about him and reacting to his behavior was like making fun of him, with the exception of his closest friends who were really, really concerned because they were the ones witnessing it. It was like a joke. Oh, he's just going crazy type of thing. And it was really terrifying though. Anyway, I always appreciate TikTok videos like this. TikTok videos like this reaffirm, at least for a brief moment, why TikTok is great. And then TikTok will be horrible. Then there will be 50 videos that demonstrate how awful TikTok is. But stuff like this, very brief, very helpful, taking something that is complicated science and breaking it down for the dumb masses. Like at first I went, I don't know what's going on, but then I understood. If you want to learn how to help someone experiencing mental health crisis, take a mental health first aid course. Yeah, I learned a lot about manic depression when I first started dating Will. Now, Will has never had he's never had a crisis in the sense where he's experiencing extreme mania or he's experiencing depression where I think he's going to like hurt himself. But I didn't really know anything about manic depression. And so I learned about it, and I talked to friends of mine who I knew had manic depression, and it really helped my understanding of this person that I had just started dating. Oh my God. In the beginning, the way that I would try to handle helping him when he would be in a period of time where like either he was manic or either he was depressed, the way that like old me who didn't understand manic depression would try to address and treat it is very different from now. Anyway, it's really important to understand mental health and mental illness and all these disorders, because you yourself might have it, or somebody in your life might, and it's a good thing to have a grasp on it. No one talks about how COVID can cause psychosis. The psychosis side effects from COVID is one of the scariest things that I've read about. I have read about post-COVID psychosis. I have read about a lot of long COVID sufferers. I have read about insane side effects from COVID, ones that are not just you lose your sense of taste, you lose your sense of smell, the long-term cognitive problems. You guys, I swear that after the last time I had COVID, I had brain fog for for like bad brain fog for at least 2 weeks. But I worry so much that I still have lingering fog. Maybe it's also just being a streamer and my brain is just, you know, I go live every night and I cover a bunch of topics and I want to try to remember things but also there's a fear that I have I have persistent some form of brain fog that makes me feel like I'm not as sharp as I used to be. Yeah, it could just be brain rot from streaming. It could be health anxiety for sure. I know it's not severe. Like I know people who have who still have severe brain fog, or really intense brain fog from when they had COVID. But I remember experiencing brain fog the last time I'd had COVID, and it's awful. But it only lasted like 2 weeks. Honestly, you're pretty on top of it. I think streaming and presenting makes you feel frantic in a way that isn't perceived on the other side. Yeah, I think I'm just being anxious about it. I think it's also just getting older. I think it's also brain rot from streaming. But my mind definitely feels like it used to be much sharper. I feel as if I remembered a lot more things. There's a lot of times now where I struggle to come up with a name, or I struggle to come up with a fact of something that I've read a million times, and it really just gives me anxiety. I don't have I'm not a hypochondriac. I do know that. So it's not something that I've spun out about and have become convinced, oh my God, then I have all these other things. I know hypochondria because my sister is one, and Cutie Cinderella is a hypochondriac. So I know that I don't have that. But I think it's just the not knowing the long-term effects of COVID, because it is a new virus. And so it is something where even if you're not a hypochondriac, you read about people who are suffering from long COVID and these symptoms like COVID psychosis, and it just terrifies you. Oh my God. I feel that, but I also started my stoner era a few years back, so I accept it. You're like, yep, that's Vio. Girl, I do not. What are your streaming hours? I feel like Vio's just always live. Yes, I'm literally always live. You are always streaming. You are John Streamer. You are John Twitch. I'm mentally ill. Dude, we were just talking about hypochondria versus like long-term COVID effects versus just having brain rot from streaming. Hello? Wait, you're in a call with Cutie, but she doesn't want to. Oh. She wants me to call with you, but she doesn't want to talk to you. Oh, I see that you guys. Yes. Okay. So I have to mediate here. All right. Well, I'll be in the call in 1 sec. Great. Guys, I am so bad at oh, there's my Discord, but it doesn't have any secret things that you shouldn't see. Good thing I don't have that, because I'm always showing stuff. Via, what were you saying? That Mike wants you? Mike is forcing me to stream. Help. I'll beat him up.
Oh my gosh,
Hello?
Germa, thank you for the 100 gifted subs.
Oh my God, Germa just gave you 100. Germa just gave me 1,000.
Oh, that's crazy.
I know. I couldn't believe
Caroline,
it.
could you tell Sam that I don't fuck with her?
Yeah, Sam, Cutie wants you to know she doesn't fuck with you.
Okay. Caroline, will you actually? I don't need to do this because I'll talk to her. Cutie. Actually, know what? You know what? Fuck it. Caroline, will you tell Cutie that I apologize for picking a delicious Nature Valley crunchy oats and honey bar over talking to her?
Yes, Cutie. Sam says that you have a loose vagina.
That's not true. I have vaginismus. It's literally impossible for my vagina to be loose. I have a medical diagnosis.
Well,
Wait,
that's
does
what
that
she
mean?
said. She's spreading that rumor around.
I am. I'm telling everybody.
Yeah, it's.
I don't fuck with you.
Loosey goosey.
Well, I understand
No,
why
it-
you don't fuck with her.
Yeah, I couldn't take it back.
She said those lips are loose.
Yeah, I said.
Really?
Yapping.
I mean, it would be weird if like, aren't the lips like the outer part?
I don't know.
Would it be
I
weird
don't,
if those were tight?
I'm not a big city doctor. That's just what she's been saying.
Yeah. Trust me,
I
I
know- there's,
know vaginas.
Like multiple lips in the vagina, I think, which is confusing.
There's
'cause I think-
layers?
yeah, like an onion.
Whoa.
Yes. Vaginas are like onions.
I think like the bigger lips on the outside, like the camel toe causing
Okay.
lips, it'd be really weird if those were like really tight to your body.
Well,
Isn't that what the wives in Utah get? The surgery?
Yeah, it's called a mommy makeover. They get their boobs done, their tummy tuck, and a vaginoplasty.
Should we go get
and
those?
I think Megan Fox had one.
Yeah, that's
think
we
Megan
were talking
Fox
about
has
the
had
surgery that
everything.
Megan Fox won't tell anybody that she had.
Megan
Yeah.
Fax?
Megan
Megan
More like-
Fax!
Sorry, I'm
Megan
overstimulated.
Fax has had her boobs done.
Megan Fox has got all the surgeries, but she won't tell anybody what she's got. She's acting like it's some sort of conspiracy.
Megan Fox has had a lot of work done, but she's also talked about it. Like she was on Call Her Daddy talking about loving plastic surgery.
Why would you talk about our rival podcast?
Wait, is
We're
ours going to be
trying to
called
reach
Call
the
Her
charts.
Mommy?
It's us and
Ooh.
Call Her Daddy at the tippity top.
That's true.
Yeah, I know. It's stiff competition. We might have to do something drastic.
Should we kill the president?
Kill someone. We have to.
In Minecraft.
We could do like one sacrifice every episode. Like, well, today we're joined with the president of Lululemon
Oh,
because he sucks. I
We
learned he
should
sucks
only-
yesterday.
that guy
we
is
should only-
awful.
Yeah,
we should
so we're getting rid of
only
him first.
have controversial CEOs on our podcast, like the owner of like Hollister and like Abercrombie and Fitch and like
And Jeff Bezos.
Victoria's
Ew.
Secret.
We should only
Jojo
have
Siwa's
controversial.
manager.
Fuck, get Jojo on the horn.
Oh, dude, I've talked so much about JoJo Siwa. I talked
You better be
myself out
careful
of
because
JoJo
karma's
Siwa.
a bitch.
Okay, I learned
Not
about that
her
on TikTok
karma.
today. It's not like like there's a discrepancy, like the songs sound similar. It's the same song.
Yeah, no, it's the same exact song.
And
the
she
song,
said she
the
wrote
song
it.
stealing isn't even what I think is the most egregious.
Yeah, because I think she just bought it. I think she's paid for it. No.
yeah.
Yeah, but she said she wrote it.
Well, she's badass for that.
Oh.
She's standing on business. Why are we pretending that's bad?
That's true. She's playing the game.
I
That's fair.
just can't get over her saying that she invented gay pop, but then when she walked it back today, she said, "Okay, I didn't invent gay pop, but I'm shining a light on it. I'm like making people know about gay pop because if you ask someone what's gay pop, they don't know. I'm like, you fetus, you nincompoop fetus.
That's like if I was
You know
like,
nothing.
oh, cars are great, and I'd be like, I didn't invent cars, but I'm shining a light on cars. I just want people to know that they get me.
Sam,
Yeah.
don't pretend like you can afford a car.
Oh, are you talking to her
I
again?
got my car stolen, and I was fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they gave it back, and it was full. Do you guys know the story about how I found meth in my car?
I think
Yes.
it's crazy that Sam just made cars about herself.
I'm dibs on cars. So you guys can have whatever vehicles you want.
Sam, I just can't believe you didn't
Kitty gets
do.
tricycles.
I can't believe you didn't do another YouTube video where you did the meth.
I know. You know what I did with it? Here, I'm going to tell you what I did with it. So first of all, I'll tell the story. TLDR. My car got stolen, and
That's
then
a
it
good one.
got found full of things. And then I was driving it like a month later, and I was talking, and I reached up and grabbed the little hand thing, like over the door, you know, and I felt a baggie in there, and I immediately knew. I pulled it out. It was a bag of, like, I don't even know. I don't do drugs. It's kind of some kind of drugs.
Okay, loser.
Okay, so don't know what the drugs are. Don't do drugs.
Yeah,
Caroline asked if she could have it. I said no. I'm cutting you off. I was like, what do I do with this? I don't know what to do with this. So I took it and I just had it in my house, and I was like, I have to get rid of this, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't know how to get rid of it. So I put it in the most embarrassing box that I knew somebody wouldn't open, which was a KY jelly box, and then I put it in my garbage like dumpster because I was like, nobody will ever open that. Like they'll be like, oh, I don't want to be in there.
Well, why would you make it so difficult though? Like, are you?
Why don't you just flush it down the toilet like everybody else does?
I was embarrassed.
Why don't you just sell it and make a profit?
Were you worried it would be traced back to you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Were you like, oh my God, the cops are going to show up. I'm going to be arrested. Wait, somebody want to know, was your car
Hot?
Nice.
No. It wasn't, and it isn't.
It's not a Lambo?
No, it's bad, and it just smells weird now. There was so much stuff in it. There was like porno mags in the front seat.
Those are yours.
Like, I'm pretty sure he was coming in there. It was a mess.
That's so sick.
It was.
What if
was
your car
DNA
got
everywhere.
pregnant?
Where would it have the baby inside
Out the
of it?
back, idiot. Where do
No,
you
I mean,
think
where would
babies
it
come
hold
from?
the baby?
In the trunk.
Oh, the trunk is broken now.
That would have been nice
Whenever
though, because you would have
look
got
like
a new
such
car.
a loser. Whenever I have to open the trunk, it doesn't. The hydraulics are broken, so I have a big stick that I have to prop the trunk open.
Low
like such a loser.
rider. She's a low
Mhm.
rider.
Caroline, I watched a clip of you comparing yourself to Anne Hathaway. Can you speak on that?
Okay, what? What's the context?
Anne Hathaway was
think
talking
she
about
said
her
it.
haters, and you were like, yeah, I have haters too, and I tell them to fuck off.
Does sound like something I would
You-
say. Where was the clip?
Yes.
Was it posted by one of my haters?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was posted by me, actually. I was like, you believe
Dude,
she's comparing herself to Anne Hathaway?
I know
I'm on
you're
Anne's
behind.
side.
You're behind the worst hate of me online. I know this because I'm behind the worst hate of you.
And I just take whichever side feels like it's more beneficial to me that day.
Sam is
Whoever has the most viewers that day, Sam's like,
I check
you're
your
my,
CCVs,
you're my
and
one.
then I'm like, hey Caroline,
Sam just
I love
randomly-
ya, but you're slacking.
Yeah, you
Then
just
I get hosted by Hassan, and she's like, hey.
Hey.
you just switch up
Hi.
upvoting and downvoting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I have a tech issue, I don't ask.
Wait,
Caroline.
okay. The clip of me saying I have haters too. I am basically Anne Hathaway.
In what world?
We're both tall
Women? Okay.
We're both women. I was getting to that one.
Mhm.
We both love Meryl Streep. We are theater kids.
Okay.
Dark hair and boobs.
Hmm.
And we are
I'm not like
we
Anne
are
Hathaway.
slay queens.
And we are the world.
We are we both have an A in our name. Yeah. There's so many similarities between us. And the
Yeah.
most important thing is that Anne Hathaway had haters. They were called haters.
What?
And I have haters, and they're I don't know what mine are called.
I was gonna say, what do you call them?
Racist.
No. That's someone else. Quantimies.
Oh,
Quantimies.
that sounds cool though.
Quantimies does sound kind of cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Dork ass
Okay.
losers. Yeah.
Quantities. Oh, here's
it
what
needs to be, like,
happened.
half a
While you were
haters.
talking, I was thinking, and I thought I made that up on my own.
What'd you think you made up?
Quantities.
Quannabies?
I wasn't listening, and then you said it, and then I said it right after you.
I don't even think I said that. I think the voices are speaking in your head. Quants? Quants.
Qualms.
Queefs.
That sounds cool, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Have
things
you
that you can do.
have any of you practiced the JoJo dance?
No.
Have
What
you?
is the JoJo dance?
I did it today. I did pretty good.
Oh.
Why are you
I didn't-
regressing?
What does that mean?
I feel like you've done a lot of work to progress, like have progress in your life, and this is regressing. This is going backwards.
Mm-hmm.
What? Where?
That is mental illness.
Dancing? Oh, I'm sorry.
Doing the JoJo
specifically
dance.
that one.
I'm sorry. Art is mental
Specifically-
illness.
Did
Yeah,
you
no,
learn
just
all of it, or did you just
specifically-
kind of?
I just
Slime
really went for
Daddy!
it.
Thank
Only
you for the
having
1,000
watched a lot of
bits.
JoJo's TikToks.
Wow, that's
Thank you,
see, that's
Slime
the
Daddy.
part that is concerning.
Okay, I'm looking
Yeah.
at the dance right now. Oh, I'm
Did
looking
you-
at
JoJo's
Cutie.
dance?
I'm looking
Clip
at
of the
Cutie
dance?
doing
Did you
the
do
dance.
the clap on or the clap?
Oh.
Did you do
No,
the dance on stream?
this is not.
I did do it on stream.
You
I
guys
made
see
sure to
what
do
I
the
mean?
crotch grab,
You
but I
see what
missed
I
my
mean?
crotch.
There's a crotch.
I was a little
grab?
high.
Yeah, no.
I watched the music video because I wanted to hear if it was similar to the other song. So I saw the part where she falls off the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, between this and all the League you've been playing, you are regressing. I do have to say.
But my crotch grab was really good.
Wait, did you take an edible? Why were
Was
you
it
high?
hard because
or were you
of
just
the
high
loose
on
vagina?
life?
Why was I
This-
high? What do you mean? I never talked about being high.
You said you were high. I need an emote of this moment, guys.
Do you guys want to do a 420 yarn?
Yeah,
yeah.
I want to do a 420 yarn.
We could just all eat edibles and who knows? See
You
where
guys,
See where the night
imagine
takes
we
us?
drink wine.
Oh, and then maybe we could like whine and
Like about
wine
things.
about
Like,
it?
complain about
Oh,
it?
wine about it?
We could like complain.
imagine having a podcast called Complain About It.
Complain about it. We should actually do that. I also like the crotch grab for an emote here. This clip
Thank
is
you. My
old.
crotch grab was good, but I
This
didn't grab
clip
my
is
crotch
giving
hard enough.
me- Yeah, there's a lot
I
to work
I
with
hover handed
here.
my own crotch. I got nervous.
You
Respectful queen.
hover-handed-
I got nervous because I'm so attracted to myself that I would have just instantly like orgasmed.
Wow.
You
Crotch
didn't wanna,
grabbing
get
myself,
too,
you know?
Get too cozy
Yeah.
with yourself.
I didn't want to like full on masturbate on stream. That would have been crazy.
Just like half masturbate.
Yeah.
I
So
would-
you gotta
I
be
would
careful.
respect
She's
you.
just edging herself on stream.
I would respect
Goonin'.
you for just going for it, you know?
Yeah, but I have a lot of self-respect. So I would
Bathtub,
never-
Enjoya, thank you for the 12 months.
I'm in the wrong
Team
section
Cinderella.
too. I was in just chatting, so
Oh.
Wait,
Better
what
luck
are we?
next time.
What do you mean? Are we not supposed to be in just chatting? What are we
Dude,
supposed to be
one
on, like,
time-
No, if you're
Minecraft?
masturbating.
Oh,
When I
oh yeah,
worked
we got to do
at
hot tubs.
Yeah,
can I say something honest?
Yeah.
please.
One time when I was working at the Old Navy, you know when you're working a register and they have the hooks that hold like the bags, and so you grab the bags
Sorry, I
and you
wasn't.
put the clothes in it and you give it to them.
I wasn't wealthy
lost
growing
me.
up.
Okay.
No,
So
I was at
the
Old
Old
Navy all the time.
Navy
Yes,
has
I
like these
remember.
hooks at the cash register that holds the bag, so you can grab the bag and put the clothes in and give it to the customer.
Yes.
Oh, you're working.
Where is this
I was
going?
working.
That part.
Yeah. One time I
I know where this is
Oh
going.
God. Oh.
Where's it
no.
going? No,
Okay.
feel free.
No.
Well,
just keep going.
considering you were talking about masturbation and now you're talking about hooks at Old Navy,
You think I masturbated at the Old Navy?
that would be a natural
I think
progression
you were-
to the
I
story.
think you were gooning at Old Navy, Old Goonie.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I had freshly shaved my hoo-ha and I didn't wear underwear and it was itchy as hell and I couldn't just itch my hoo-ha and so I'd rub it on the hook.
That's almost worse.
Why?
Did that happen? Wait, this happened like more than once? Like it was a regular like
No,
itch
it was
spot?
one time.
Old
But
Navy.
you remember it vividly.
Old masturbating.
I remember it because I was like nervous about it getting caught on the camera and my manager
Wait, what
was
were your
watching.
hands doing?
They were probably just like on the counter. Like, I'm innocent.
Oh my God. Wait, do people touch those hooks?
Just me. I owned the cash register. I was that register bitch.
wiped it
Okay.
off.
Everyone
so
wanted
you
to
were
hang
the
afterwards.
only, yeah, you were the only one who was touching it.
Yeah.
Hmm. Did I tell you guys the story about how my underwear fell out of my pants once?
Yes.
I feel like I told this. When did I tell this? Oh, this
You
was during
told
the crumble
this-
cookie stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you have a second story where your underwear fell out of your pants. Oh, right. No, because you want to know what's funny about that? I think you followed up my story about shitting in the hat with your underwear fell out of your pants.
No.
Like, those are the same level of embarrassment.
Well,
This is a problem because this
That's
is
a
our third
wild story.
episode and we're repeating stories.
Okay, not we. Not we.
This is just like Fear and at this point, and for that reason, Sharks, I'm out.
Then it's just me and Caroline, which is just usually me calling to help her with tech stuff.
I've actually learned now, so I no longer need tech help.
Have you?
That's not true.
What
Yeah.
did you learn?
Well, today I worked on attaching a file to an email.
No, I was on the phone with you. Will walked in and he did it.
You
It was like actually
fucking
crazy. She was like, I
bitch.
don't think it's attached. And he was like, no, Schnookum Puss, it's because you've got to drop it in. And then he reached over and he went,
You are such a cunt.
oh, at least
Okay.
I'm an honest one.
So what's the second most impressive
I
thing you
can't
did
believe
today?
that you are revealing.
And then you had to get off the phone with me, I quote, because you really had to focus on your tech stuff.
You had to find the Ethernet port.
You know
Yeah.
what? Well, I did, okay? There was only so much that I could do. I
This is
was
so big for you. You're cooking.
I think I like to focus myself on a task that I have so I can give it my all. That's how I
Okay.
treat everything.
Mhm.
Except for this fucking shit. This shit.
What,
I'm
hanging
looking
out
at
with
Twitter.
two of your friends?
I'm
Where
looking at-
are you mentally?
Where am I mentally?
Mhm.
For a second, I was mentally back when I was shitting in that hat when I was 9 years old. But Will says
Run it
he'll
back.
be here in 2 minutes.
What's will time? Like when, like, you know how like everybody has their own
Why
time.
people do
where it's
anything
like
for the
will
gifted.
2 minutes will time means
He's pretty good about it. Dav,
he?
thank you for the prime. Yeah,
because
he's
2 minutes Sam time could be anywhere between like 3 minutes and like
and then
an hour.
An hour, yeah.
No, Cutie's the worst at that. She'll say, "Hey,
Ooh.
8:30," and then she'll be like 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes,
It's
and then it'll
great
be
for me though
9:30.
because I plan on whatever time she said, and then by the time I'm actually ready is the time that she is also ready.
Oh, that's perfect. I also just realized I didn't download this game. What's it called again?
Fortnite.
Well, I know that's not true.
It's Garfield's Lasagna Party,
Garfield's.
which Caroline did
can
not want
you-
to play. I would like to make that very clear.
Yeah, but
Can
this
you-
is actually how good of a fucking friend I am that you were like, I need to play with.
When you told me we were playing this game, I thought you were joking a little bit. To be honest with you,
Wait, is it bad? Because I wanted to play something spooky.
it's scary.
What?
I'm tired of
Why are you
these.
mad?
I wanted something scary, but Cutie said it was good. Wait, Sam, what are you saying? It's not good?
No, she told me it was good too, and then when I heard the name, I was like, "This."
Wait, why am I being
Sounds
told not to
chaotic.
download it?
Wait,
The game isn't online supported. What does that mean?
Wait, I just
How is
Did
it
you
not online
Did you
supported?
guys buy it?
I just did.
It's on sale. It's like $8.
Wait, what do you mean not what? Why can't we
How
download
is it not online supported? How would you play the
Hogan,
game
thank you for the gift.
elsewhere?
Ooh, April Fools! Ha ha ha!
Is it a?
Is
it
are
a
you
local
trolling?
game?
ha.
Looking this up.
Maybe we can. Maybe we can play via.
Someone told me
Doesn't
it's
Steam have
trash.
the thing, guys?
What about Garfield Kart? I've heard it's one of the worst rated games of all time.
What if we just play Played Up together? Fun.
I've actually never played that.
Wait, I'd love it.
I've never played it.
Wait, I just spaced out for 2 seconds. What's going on? Are we?
We're playing Played Up.
We're switching it up.
We're playing Played Up. What happened with the game?
Ooh, it's broken. Ah, shoot.
Who broke it?
Trump. It came out in 2021. He was still in office. I didn't
Damn
realize.
it. Stop the steal.
How is this game not online? What's the point of it existing? Single player, shared split screen PvP.
Hey, let's all go to Caroline's house and play together. She can set up the tech.
For Garfield? For Garfield?
Yeah.
We should do speedrun.
Oh, God.
Caroline sets up a Wi-Fi router.
Oh, boy.
Cutie, I want to do a stream where... Okay, never mind. I'll go fuck myself. Did you watch Vine back in the day? Were you a Vine person?
Yeah.
Caroline was not, and she hasn't seen any of like the classic YouTube videos.
That's crazy.
I have seen some of them
to
now.
show them the relics of time with her and have her tier list them.
Oh, fun.
I have seen some classic YouTube videos now, like the grape stomping one, and then
I want you to
saw-
finish the sentence.
Just
road
Vines?
work ahead. I want you to finish the sentence. Road
I
work
sure
ahead.
hope there is.
Oh, you'll be perfect.
Yes, we watched that one too, and then Nandre
What
made
about
me
this one? Hurricane Katrina
was awful.
This is gonna be so good.
I don't know. Nandre also made a playlist. Because he is always teaching me internet lore, for better or for worse. And he sent me like an hour-long playlist. Because this is something where it's gonna have to be a recurring segment, since I have much to learn and I've already fully embraced destroying my brain. So I'm going back
as you should.
into. Oh wait.
Wait, how was your second filming day? Did you get a callback?
Bitch, a callback. I was filming. It wasn't an audition.
Jesus, I just thought maybe if you did a good job, they would invite you as a main role.
Oh my God. They did tell me I did a great job, but I didn't
Did they tell you you did a great job, or did they go, you did great?
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
I've been in here for a while.
Oh.
What did you hear?
Have you? What did you
Yeah,
hear?
you're just kind of talking about if you do a good job acting, you might get the main role.
Okay, then you've
which
been
is-
in here for approximately 15
just joined.
seconds. Sarah
Oh, I'm
Love,
sorry.
thank you for the 3 months.
Well, also, whenever I do act,
That's-
it does happen to me.
Did they tell you you did a good job?
And I get they call me back to be the main role.
Where do I get Garfield?
So
We've
I
got
wouldn't do
bad
that if I
news.
were you.
What? Did we already give up on Garfield?
Well,
it's Cutie's
Garfield
fault.
gave up on
Caroline
us.
broke it.
What?
No, it's Cutie's fault. She picked a game that doesn't work.
My bad.
You like
wait,
can't
Garfield
play. You
doesn't-
can't play it on Steam,
Oh.
or you can't play it on.
So
on
we're
PC.
dropping Tomato Town.
No.
You're
Do you want
not.
to? How do you feel about Played Up, Will?
I like Played Up.
Have you ever played it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, it's kind of fucked up. I thought this was your first time.
I want something spooky.
Caroline, no one wants to play games with you.
Can we pick
Oh,
like a
really?
Outlast
Says
Trials?
really
Outlast
says the person who
Trials? Okay,
calls
what's,
me
like,
and
the
goes, "I need you to
worst-
play Garfield with me."
What's the worst scary multiplayer game that we can find?
No, it's gonna be miserable.
I know, it's awesome though.
Couldn't we find what's the Phasmophobia that we've been meaning to play?
Caroline, we
Outlast
played that.
Trials?
Oh, no. What's the other one? Oh,
That game was,
Outlast
like,
Trials
shit on
is
my
good,
computer
right?
For some reason.
Wait, not Phasmophobia. It was the one that's similar to that.
Chat, none of us want to play Lethal Company. That's so December.
No, Cutie and I
Yeah,
already
Lethal
played.
Company. I can't.
Wait, Will, I would play Outlast Trials. Fuck, what is the other one? That's
I don't want to play content warning.
Demonologist.
You guys
made
want to play
me-
backyard baseball?
no.
Oh, no.
God, God,
Okay.
believe in
I
the
shut that
kids.
down too quickly.
Okay,
I-
what about Demonologist or Outlast Trials?
Or Played Up.
Caroline, we got to fix your mic at some point. Is she quiet for you guys too?
Dude,
No.
fucking only because
no,
I turned
sorry.
her down.
It's just men who can't hear me when
I
I
have her
speak.
200%.
Maybe it's
Do you
you.
need to turn your gain up?
The women
mean,
can
I
hear me
can
when I
turn-
speak.
Yeah, I can. I have you turned up to 200% though, so that's
Oh.
a little bit different.
Okay, here, let me do this. Hold on.
Nico's saying he offered to fix your stuff. You turned Nico down?
I didn't turn him down. I said yes.
Crazy.
Oh. Okay.
It's crazy that you would do
Oh,
that.
he'll be in LA soon, so
What?
maybe you can
What
ask
about
him
that
nicely.
Backrooms game?
No, I do. I absolutely want Nico's help. Okay, what about? Hold on. How about? Hello.
Hello.
Shut up.
Wow. Hello.
Do you want us to
Oh,
say
we could
stuff
play
back?
Bigfoot or Oh Dear.
Hoping so.
I never played Oh Dear.
Oh Dear had a lot of problems when Nandre and I tried to play. I don't know if
what
it's
about
worked it
Bigfoot?
out. I have not played Bigfoot.
What's Bigfoot?
Here you go. I'll send you guys the Steam thing.
Oh Dear
You
was.
watched
I have seen it. I was supposed to play it with Stans
Have you guys played
like 6
Outlast
months ago.
Trials?
I haven't.
so-
I'm down for Outlast Trials too.
Okay. Are you guys excited for it?
Why are you two girls not into Outlast
The only
Trials?
reason I'm not on it because last time I tried to stream it, it sucked on my computer. So I don't know if they've optimized it since then.
When was that?
When it came out.
So last year. What year is it? 20, it
What
came
about
out.
Civ 6?
Do you guys want to start a forest campaign? Didn't they just?
Do you
bring
guys
out
want to start
early
a forest
access?
fire?
Yeah.
I don't
Did you
know
guys
what
already
Civ
play
6
Sons of the
is.
Forest, the new one?
Oh, what's Oh Dear about? Wait, are
Oh
these deer
Dear
fucking?
Oh Dear is fun, but there were major problems when Non and I tried to play.
Are these deer fucking? And shitting?
Yes. Yeah, they do shit. I think they fuck.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
The Bigfoot
you
game
guys
looks
can
kind
decide.
of silly.
We can also play
Did you
Play It
just
Up.
tap out of the? This is like, what do you want to eat? And then you're like,
Yeah, and if
you
we have to
choose.
decide what I want to eat, we want to eat too, then I will also have to go to the bathroom. Okay, hold on. Just decide. I'll be right back.
Okay, see, she just kind of tossed it in our laps here.
I like the Pigfoot idea.
I'm not opposed to it.
I'm just a little, honestly,
do
I'm a little
Bigfoot.
scared of Outlast Trials. Is it scary?
I only played it, the once, and it ran bad, and then I didn't really get it. I think I fucked up the tutorial.
I am down for whatever. Bigfoot, I'm down for. If you
As
wanna
long as Bigfoot isn't like, I'm scared Bigfoot's gonna be like that stupid ass, like the Jason game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Friday
Is it like
the
that, or is it like a story game where we find Bigfoot?
I don't know.
It's like shooting. I think you have to kill Bigfoot.
Oh.
But what if he's my lover?
Then you just crank him open like a can of beans.
Oh my god.
Is what you do with the people that you love.
Oh my god in heaven.
Right?
I'm asking my chat. Bigfoot game.
Yeah.
Okay, did you guys
Guys, what are games
decide?
that are like kind of memey but like fun and scary? I actually like the scary-ish game idea. That sounds. I'm not opposed to that.
We
Okay,
don't want
what
to
do
play
we-
content warning. It's too hard.
Content warning makes Will ill.
Yeah.
I'll play content warning. But it does. make me
No,
ill.
I don't
I'm also
want
down
to
to try something
too
new.
hard.
I think
Something we
Sons of the
haven't
Forest
played.
would be really funny, but I don't know if you guys already did that one.
I've never played that. Sons
Did you ever
of...
play The Forest? Just regular The Forest?
Guys, Squeaks is in my
Yes.
chat.
Oh no.
Squeaks was
He heard-
ableist to me recently.
What did he do? Was he ableist
He
about?
made fun of my dyslexia on stream.
Oh.
No, it sounds about right.
Yeah.
I thought you were
he was a
saying
nice guy,
he was
too.
being ableist because of your hair.
Bazinga.
Oh.
Wait.
How did he get here?
How did he get in?
He's not in the call.
Oh, I thought he was in the call
What
for a
happened?
second.
He's bazingaing.
Oh, you guys heard
How
that?
did he-
Yeah.
how did he just
Bazinga. Bazinga.
Oh, okay. Are you? Okay.
I didn't know you
God.
can hear that. You want to hear my
Yeah.
How did you do that?
I'm gay.
Is that
Who's
Prezzo?
that?
It's Prezzo.
Yeah.
I can do this.
Oh, I thought it was Ludwig.
Did you just bleep, Carolyn?
Yeah, you
Like really
fucking.
quiet?
Oh. I didn't do that
So
right.
good. No.
Okay.
Here, I'll
These.
try one.
Oh.
Ooh, that one's good.
How do you?
Nice.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now open that shit up.
Yeah.
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 Okay. some of this now. Take it down. It's a long one. Let it go. Play a trumpet. Okay.
That was cool.
That
That was
kinda
cool.
nifty a little
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's good. Oh, wait, is that Stop Talking Nobody Explode game 4 players? Or is it 2?
That game sucks.
Oh.
Wait, that game sucks.
Yeah.
You
wanted
guys,
to
this
play
is
that.
exactly like when you're trying to find something to watch on Netflix where you spend 2 hours and then you're like,
Yeah, and then you're like,
whatever.
and then you
Okay,
end up
this is
watching,
what we're gonna
like,
do.
Old
I'm gonna make a
Reliable.
wheel, and everyone's gonna put their ideas, and we're just gonna do the wheel.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
This is what I did on my first date ever.
You put
What
guys on the
was it
wheels?
like
Oh.
oral, anal? Like, was it
thought you
that?
put
It was where to
men
eat.
on the wheel.
Oh.
What?
You know what you do? Here's the trick. You say, guess where I'm taking you out to eat? And then they say,
Anal.
yeah. And then you say, yes, I knew it. And then you do that.
Okay.
Wait, that's actually a
Out-
really good idea.
Okay, I have an idea.
Outlast Trials, Bigfoot, Played Up.
All right, hear me out on this one.
What?
Okay.
WWE 2K24.
Oh my god, I knew
Can
you were
we
gonna say
all
something
wrestle?
like this.
Yes, we wrestle one another.
I don't want to do that.
Oh.
God, I'm maybe.
I'm bad at it. But I'm down.
Okay.
I'm down.
There's also this game.
I'm down.
How much is it?
Well, I'll put it on the wheel.
So expensive. It's so fucking
Is it more
expensive.
than
for me.
$60 bucks?
How much is
WWE.
What if it's our next favorite game?
What if we start a Stardew Valley run together? 1,000 hours.
Wait, we did talk about Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
God,
That
y'all wild.
would be something.
I have to play
Project
Baldur's Gate anyway.
Zomboid?
Oh, I love that game.
Look at that one I
Outlast
sent
Trials? Madden? I can teach you guys how to play football.
Oh god.
you. Look at the one I sent you guys.
Okay,
All right, let me look.
I'm liking
Ooh, wait, that looks cute.
A Day Out. Oh, that does look cute. Tackle cases that will each take place in a different part of the
A
world.
monster hunting case-solving co-op
Find clues
shooter.
to aid you on your mission to solve these cases. Once the case has been solved, you'll be tasked with having to deal with whatever creature is responsible. Use the knowledge gained from your cases to capture these ferocious cryptids.
This looks like the Hunt showdown, but
That looks fun.
Okay, I have our wheel. I'm gonna spin it.
Looks cute.
Okay.
These
Is
are
WWE 2K24 on it?
I have
Oh. Okay, hang on, let me watch your stream.
Okay, the ones
hold
that
on.
win
Let me
get
pull it up,
eliminated.
too.
So
Let me pull it up.
it's a process, you know?
Did you just say that because it landed on 2K24?
No, I
first?
haven't done it. I think
Okay,
it's
we're
just
gonna
more
watch
fun if we eliminate.
All right,
did you
let's do
ask
it.
me mine? Wait, hold on. Did you didn't even put
Okay,
mine on there?
I didn't. What,
Okay, wait,
Sam?
let me see
Mine
this.
was Sons of the Forest, but it's fine. It's fine.
No, I'll put it on. Okay,
No, it's
so
fine.
sorry.
No, it's good.
Forest.
That's fine.
Sun Forest. Okay. Okay, it's on there. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Yeah. You're gonna get sick.
Ah. Good
First
news. We don't have to kill
elimination.
ourselves.
Jump?
Wait, is that the one that we get to do, or is that the one that gets off the wheel?
Wait,
It
what
gets
is
off the
jump?
wheel.
What is
It
jump?
was.
Oh, so you're gonna keep spinning until there's one left.
What do you
Wait,
guys
what was-
think? It
What was
is?
jump?
What was jump?
It was.
I'm experiencing confusion.
I think she just put one on there, and then like we
Kermit jump.
do not step up that
Oh.
world, my friends.
Like bleach bottle?
Hey,
Yeah, but
would
as a
you
pact,
step up
like as a
and be my
team.
friend,
Oh
and
my
friends.
God.
Oh.
I didn't know we were playing for Hari
If you-
Kiri.
Okay,
What
well, on the
the
bright
hell?
side, it didn't win. So
Wait, what the? We just played Russian roulette and I didn't even know?
yeah,
Well,
but it didn't
got
win.
taken
What
off,
the
so it
fuck?
didn't matter.
Wait, what is
Yeah.
what is
It would be
jump?
crazy though if we went with
So
first
are
roll.
the rest of these games for sure? Or
Yeah.
is any of them okay?
I
Because a
don't.
day out could be
Okay.
anything.
Caroline, if I get Chick-fil-A, do you want it?
Yeah, I want some.
Wait, are we? You're gonna get Chick-fil-A?
I am
Okay,
Liz'
You
cousin.
live in the
Hungaroo.
same house. Don't act like he just asked you if you wanted some.
No, but it's. I'm
Dude, she
surprised that he's
always
gonna
wants
order
attention.
Chick-fil-A.
Oh.
Do you want some?
I do.
You
Doesn't
having a
that sound
moral
good?
crisis?
That sounds. Yeah, you
I
know
would
I
get a
love my
bunch of grilled
homophobic
chicken.
chicken.
Oh, there's a bug in my house. Throw something.
Okay, I'm rolling the next one.
Okay.
It's delayed, so I have
Sons
to wait.
of Forest.
No!
Get fucked, shitter.
Thank God.
That was you almost didn't. I feel like because you didn't put on the wheel originally, it should go on there 2 times.
Shut up. Next.
Wait, I'm confused why we're eliminating.
She's doing it the long way. She's
Baldur's
burning time.
Gate is out.
Oh no.
So it's the
So sad
okay.
about
So it's the
that.
one that's left.
Yeah, she's milking it.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I just caught a bug in my hand.
Yeah, I swear if Played Up wins. No, it's not. Okay.
Mm-mm.
What do we
If
have?
WWE
What do we have left?
wins-
No,
WWE.
there's no way.
If it wins, I'm gonna
no
lose
way.
it.
Let's go!
I'm gonna be so
No.
sad. Is it a 4-player game?
Yeah.
There's
And
no
it's
way.
also $60, you fucking shitters.
Have you seen my CCV? I'm poor.
I'll
Okay, let's
donate
see.
the game to you, Sam.
Oh, Bigfoot's out.
Oh my God.
Oh
There's-
my God! The
Oh, I
dream is
really kind of
alive!
wanted to do big. I kind of want to do Outlast. Okay, Prage Outlast Trials.
Wait, everybody wants WWE.
Prage.
It's obvious to me. What sandwich do you want, Caroline? Spicy chicken deluxe?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe another night.
Yes, I would like
Caroline,
the
what sandwich
spicy.
do you
I
want?
want the spicy chicken deluxe.
Yep.
Please,
I thought so.
fries.
Yep.
And we need some mac and cheese.
Okay, all right. Okay.
All right, we're playing A Day Out.
Okay. Which one was that again?
I think it's like
A
the
Day
medium.
Out.
Like, I don't think anybody's upset about it.
Yeah, no one's.
No one.
mad.
Does anyone have it like really strong feelings? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
No, I think that's good. I
It
said
doesn't matter.
looked
The Will did it. We
gout.
can't choose.
Okay.
I said it looked gout.
Said it.
Okay, well, next Wednesday game night, we'll do the wheel again. So everyone come with 3 options.
Okay, so
Okay.
A Day Out.
It's gonna be
Oops, I
WWE.
just started playing this.
Yes.
You
Dude,
can have
you
this.
imagine
He's like
you guys
WWE
all
2K
make fucking
4,
roided up
2K23,
wrestling
2K22.
chicks?
Roy.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Will, remember I had to. Didn't we do WWE when we did Food Beast one time, and I literally could not.
Yeah, you got absolutely ragdolled.
Yeah. Yeah. I just kept
A
saying
Day
like
Out.
you better be winning that
You're
kitchen
gonna get
because.
sick. You don't know when.
Wait, fuck! Why am I signed out of Steam?
Are there funny like simulator games that have multiplayer?
Oh,
Played
This
up.
game is almost 10 gigabytes. I didn't expect that.
Jeez.
Caroline, what are you even saying right now?
What?
Is Caroline having a crisis over the
Yeah,
menu?
just mumbling.
Yes.
I know.
I just hear her in the background going, "Ah,
Wait. Oh, do you guys
Okay.
want to do Farm
wheels.
Simulator?
Oh,
Yes. Yes,
we can
I
do Farm Simulator, but we have to work a 9 to 5.
wait.
I don't know what that means.
I
Wait.
already just bought and downloaded A Day Out.
No, a different day. A different day.
Oh. okay,
Oh.
yeah.
I have
We have to-
Farming Simulator 19. Is that the old version?
I don't know, but we have to do a 9 to 5 shift.
Okay.
Will, I have an idea.
Okay.
What if we both don't go to Fear End tomorrow
Okay.
as a silly
Now
goofy
you're
prank?
Okay, so just don't go
You
because
guys
of
just
that.
are not gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I mean I'm down with it.
Okay.
But we would need like some kind of excuse.
I slept in.
I died.
No. It's gotta be
Warning me.
something good so that they talk about it on the podcast.
You guys are. You
Like,
remember my
I
dream
was
about
like,
you getting
"Oh,
engaged?
Oh shoot, Cutie's having
True.
car problems. I'm gonna go pick her up. We'll be there
Ludwig
10
punched
minutes late."
Caroline.
And then we text a picture of like a car accident, and we're like, "Oh my god, Cutie's in critical condition."
Whoa. That's heavy.
Oh.
Or I was gonna
I'm-
say you
I-
guys took
and
a
then I'm like- and
lovers
I'm like, guys,
trip
I
to
fucked up.
Mexico.
I was actually high on ayahuasca.
What if
I'm
I'm
running
pregnant?
from the cops right now.
Oh my God. What if we just went to Disneyland?
Yes.
That's funny.
That'd be awesome. Austin's
Judy,
making it
why-
do us on Thursday. I have nothing
Why
to talk
do you,
about
Why
tomorrow.
do you not want to do it?
Because I have nothing to talk about.
Why do you keep saying this? I have nothing to talk about.
It's been 3 days since we did our last podcast.
That is true.
Oh.
That is actually
Yeah.
based.
You can talk about me.
Okay, thanks, Caroline.
Me and Caroline could have drama right now.
Yo, cutie, here's my deal with you. I'll
damn.
skip the podcast tomorrow. All right,
Okay.
based. I'm gone.
Based.
We fucking go to Disney,
Games.
locked in.
Okay.
But you got to come to Coachella this weekend.
Oh,
That's this
too hot.
weekend?
I'm out.
Yeah. Oh,
Hot outside. There's literally a heat wave.
Oh, come on.
Hot outside.
Yo, are you in this character creator? Because this chick is built like.
Wait, how did you
built like
already get?
shit.
How did you already get
Oh
the
my
game?
god.
Hold on.
She got top deck.
How did you do this so fast? What's it called again? A
You
day
got
out?
A day out. Oh, Jesus.
Oh man.
Girl out here looking like Sydney Sweeney.
Blast.
Who has the best boobs in Hollywood?
Diora Baird.
She's not in.
Wow,
She's
that
not
was
in
so fast.
Hollywood.
That
I'm
was
sorry,
so
you
fast.
asked a
Game just
question. I
called.
gave you an answer.
No, I don't count her.
That's crazy.
Why?
That's like not letting Jesse James run at the Olympics. Like, why are you excluding her?
No, but I mean like actresses.
What did?
Wait, Will, remember when?
I don't know who that is. How come she doesn't count?
Isn't she a porn star, Will?
Oh, so porn stars
are girls too.
She's
no,
not a porn
that's
star.
not what
She's
I'm
an
saying.
actress.
Wow,
I was
okay.
saying like a Sydney Sweeney or a Christina Hendricks or
Oh, so they're not Hollywood enough for you.
yeah.
So not Hollywood porn.
I'm trying to download the game.
Sorry.
Thanks, chat.
Why is this not downloading?
How do we get in a
Day
game
out.
together, by the way?
Mine is just launching forever.
Porn
running
stars are
install
people
script.
too.
I'm already in the game, and I'm Sydney Sweeney.
I'm like trying to get. It's like launching.
How
forever.
did you do that so fast?
Did I get the right game? Are you guys looking at this?
Mine's
Yeah,
just-
mine is launching forever too.
Mine says like installing script.
What did
Yeah,
you get,
mine
Will?
too.
Day out or a day in?
Good one. Hey, Caroline, people don't tell you enough. You're funny.
Oh, people actually tell me that all the time, but thank you.
Oh, that surprises me.
Do
It's
they
not
say
surprising
you're
to
funny
me.
for a woman? Because they say that to me sometimes.
No, they just tell me that I'm really funny. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
there's no
game's
qualifiers to it.
Will, you're louder than Caroline and Sam, FYI. Well, then
I
I
did
don't
turn
know
you
what
down
to
a little
say to
bit.
you.
You're sitting at a hot
Guys,
46.
it's not his fault. Leave him
Keep
alone.
smiling.
I have Caroline
Keep
jacked up to like
shining.
800%. There's no louder.
Do you
that
just
I
need
can
a
make
cloud
her.
lifter, Caroline? I can give you a cloud lifter.
I
extra.
have a cloud. It's the blue thing, right? I have a cloud lifter.
Yeah.
Yes.
The blue thing.
Yes. I don't know what I can hear me. I can hear you guys. It sounds all good on my
I have
setup
you up
here.
to 200.
Nico
have me up
literally
to
said you don't have a
200.
cloud lifter.
Yes, I do.
What does
I'm
it
said if
look
she
looking
like?
has
at
one,
my
then that's
cloud
the
lifter
issue.
right now.
Nico thinks you're cringe.
You just made that up.
Oh, wait! I didn't get to character create. I just got launched as Sydney Sweeney. There's boob physics, I think.
Yeah. We're all just Sydney Sweeney's.
There-
It's
the
Sydney
boob-
Sweeney's world. We're just living in it.
Test.
What's wrong with my game?
Yeah. It's
How do
really
we join
good.
each other's game?
I
by the
canceled
way?
it and then relaunched it, and it worked.
Will is always louder
Oh.
than anything he's playing on stream. Will's mic is very loud.
Okay,
Compared to
listen, my
mine.
voice projects. Okay, guys.
He's a theater kid.
Wait, can
He's
we play this
not a theater
together
kid.
in the early version?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just jiggling her boobs a lot.
How are you guys doing these things?
Okay, I see what you're saying, Sam.
Yeah, like
And
if you
I'm on
point,
board.
if
And
you
I'm
point the
on
camera
board.
Here we
straight
go.
up, so you're like
Okay,
underneath.
We're in.
They are
It's
obnoxiously perky.
Yeah, it's really.
I want to see him.
They're really
Who's-
wiggly.
Who? The female?
Yeah.
Dude, my cat is yapping.
Oh, I can customize now.
Yeah,
Let's
those
go.
boobs
Wait, how did you
are-
customize?
Wait, are we
You
all?
over to the bookshelf.
Are we all the big
Oh,
titted
shit.
girl?
Abort case. Abort case.
Wow, there's a lot of top options.
Really? Oh my god.
How about no top?
I'm skipping through. I'm skipping through.
Okay.
How do I get back to the
Things
house?
are. Things have progressed. The pink goth dress is something.
Oh, what the hell? How do I get back to the house?
1 second. I don't even have the game.
Wait, are you in like the
That's
The
the one
airplane
shot.
hanger type.
Okay, I gotta.
I launched in a bedroom.
Oh, that's nice.
Wait, how did you guys change your? Whoa, that is loud. Hey, when you guys game, how much? What do you do with your audio?
I turn the music off and then I just kind of turn everything else down a little bit.
You turn the music totally off?
Yeah, usually. If I'm playing with other people.
Okay. What do you turn? What do you put your master and your gameplay at?
I usually do master at like 30 or 40% if I'm playing with other people. It depends on the game, honestly.
Okay.
Whoa, you can get tights.
No regrets.
Yo, that Laura Croft look be
Wide people,
absolutely-
thank you for the 16
absolutely
months. You
absurd.
decided to
Have
check
the
out
toes
Diora
out?
Baird. Yeah. She's got nice tatas.
We're going
Just
with
put
the,
master volume
the
like
goth boots.
15%. Okay.
Oi.
I just don't know what like a good rule of thumb is, you know?
Oh my God in heaven.
Okay. Where are you seeing these outfit changes, BT dubs?
Go over to the bookshelf.
Wait, can I make fucking Velma?
I'm
Customize?
Yeah.
Wait, it says occupy. Oh, here we go. Okay. Face types.
I am cooking.
Ooh, I like that. Okay.
I can't decide on hair.
Eye types.
Wait, it's
Ooh, I like the
I
green.
think I gotta go with the double pigtails.
What color green are you guys, or what color are you doing for your eyes? Oh, I like that one.
Eyes?
Yeah.
You guys got eye choices?
Yeah, on wardrobe.
Oh. Change. I can change my face. Okay. Goth. So the three options are freckles, goth, and red lipstick.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, there's a lot of hat. Ooh, that's gross. I don't like the pigtails. Where the hell is Cutie?
I'm going.
Sorry,
full
I'm
pigtails.
really focused. My breath was taken.
Are you?
Your breath was taken?
Sorry.
What color is Velma's hair?
Brown.
Fuck. I was gonna say orange. That's crazy.
No, it's brown. She wears an orange turtleneck. I kind of like the
Chat,
red.
what do you think?
Guys, I have
orange.
fucking cooked.
Yeah?
I have.
Ooh. What? Describe it.
Have we cooked here today?
Ooh, I like this.
I have fucking.
I think I made Lois Griffin. Ooh, that's a vibe. Okay.
Love and
Black
laugh.
goth dress.
Okay.
That's bad.
Wait, I was wearing the goth dress.
No, I had it first.
I'm also
Okay.
wearing the goth.
No, you're
Oh my
not.
God. Okay, all of us just
I
love
am.
boobs.
No, we
Wait, which
can't
color
all
are you
have
guys
the
wearing?
goth dress.
Which color are you guys wearing?
Fine. No, I'll change. I'm changing.
Mine is
What color is it?
Jesus, these boobs.
I know. Love them. Okay, I'll switch if you want to do. I'll
Okay,
put.
let's
I like
do
the
rock,
gray
paper,
turtleneck.
scissors.
Okay, you can.
Ready?
Man,
Rock,
I
paper,
I'll-
scissors. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Rock.
Which one did you pick?
Okay, let's
she's
do it
got more
again.
of a bob.
Okay, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I mean,
Which one did you
pretty
pick?
close,
We have to say it at the same time.
but
Okay.
Okay. Ready?
Ready?
Rock, paper,
Paper, scissors.
scissors. I'll change. Why does it say occupied? Who is it occupied by?
I can't even make her
Chat,
ugly
what
when
do
I
we
try.
think? Looks like an archer character. Let's see. I can't really see the backpacks right now, but it's not super
Dude,
important. Let's go to gray. Okay, let's go back here. What the heck? Oh, I'm not. Bottoms. Oh! Yeah, how we doing? What kind of vibe are we getting here? A little Kim
I'm ready.
Possible.
I just don't know how to play online. I don't know how to add you guys.
I
And
tried
those
to make her
text
ugly and it's
messages,
literally
I can
impossible.
check. My name's Emma. Okay. I could hit leave, but I'm afraid that I'll leave.
Okay, I want pants.
Oh, I need.
Wait,
is
you're
there a
afraid
goth
you'll leave
backpack?
where?
Okay, I found it.
Oh, you can change backpacks.
I've done it.
Yeah.
I have done it.
What have you done?
I have cooked.
Okay.
Guys, you need to look at my
I think
stream
I want
right
black.
Well, we're all gonna be in
Well,
the
we're
same
gonna
game in a
see
second.
in the game.
See, I kind of like the cargo.
Okay, I need
Anyways, though, in case something gets fucky.
Jello, who told
She
us to
looks
play
pretty
this game.
cool.
How do we play together now?
Orange socks.
Wow, you actually are
See,
Velmario.
dark, heavy boots.
Goddamn right I am.
Jesus.
Wait, you actually made Velma?
Like perfectly.
Hmm.
Hotter.
Hotter? I am really giving Kim Possible. Kim Possible.
He's giving her
Wait,
the
she has a
librarian
black.
shoes,
no, no,
though.
no. I have to go. Hold on. Hold on. She does black.
We're just gonna
turtleneck.
go with my version, which has hot high socks.
I think the tights were a
Yeah.
move. Okay, do I leave or do I invite you guys? Like, leave
Pretty
I'm
good.
trying to see how to invite.
Jinkies.
Call me, beat me if you want to reach me.
Nope, that's impossible. Wait, did you make impossible?
Jinkies. I gotta jump in place.
Jello,
All right,
I
is
wanna
everybody
kill you.
done?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm jumping on the bed.
I think. Okay, who wants to say
I gotta
who?
shake these clues.
Who wants to say who's gonna be the hottest? Because I think I am.
I think I am. I'm tapping into a lot of people's fantasies.
Wait. Also, how do we play in the same game?
I don't know. I might kill my mod with my bare hands.
Oh, a mod murder.
A mod murder, just a,
mod
casual one.
murder?
though.
Yeah, I was just realizing that there's kind of no way for us to
I'm
we all just kind of start playing the game, right?
I'm gonna. Well, I want to go out the door,
I think
but
I'm
I'm afraid I
playing the
won't be able
game
to come
already.
back. Oh,
Oh wait,
if we just all played the game.
wait. I think I found it.
Wait, waiting for host. Yeah,
Yeah.
how did you do that?
I left. I left the
Left-
game.
Oh,
Never
you
mind.
left out the door?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll do that.
I already beat the game.
Waiting for host.
Oh, leave
Did-
out the door?
Okay, so I left out the door and now I'm outside.
Yeah.
And then you have to exit and go back to the van.
Oh,
And
okay,
I believe I
I'm at the
can. I can
Wait, I'm
invite
at the
you.
van
Hayes?
too.
Oh,
Well, this looks like I can invite you because I have I have 4 guns. I've got 4. How would I invite
all
now?
right. I jump in the bang bus, and then I'm on location.
Okay, I'm gonna try. How do you get into the bang bus?
Press E.
Okay. Good.
Can you guys? Maybe I can just shift tab.
The bang bus
Oh my!
won't let
this
me
is
in.
kind of a fantasy of mine.
I can't get into the bus. Oh, I have to look in my friend's vehicle first.
What? Wait, how?
Oh, there are guns here.
Are you guys
Yeah.
together?
Oh, wait, is it the radio?
No,
How
I'm
are
just trying to get into the bus.
you're not in the same
Wait,
game?
Motown oldies. Wait. They have
Well, isn't it
sick-ass
different
radio
planet?
stations.
Investigate your friend's vehicle.
It says meet up with your friends, but I know my friends are not you guys. It's
Yeah.
other friends.
But there's got to be a way to.
Can I
'cause
dance?
How'd you guys? Man, there is really press E to interact with objects.
Well, is it the hangar
boy.
bus? Is it a different? Wait, is it the bus right at the start, or is it a different bus?
I see a bus, but I don't see anybody else.
I am at the Airstream in the woods.
The Airstream.
Okay,
Did
one
you go?
Yeah,
to
wait,
the,
Will,
the
so am I.
location?
I'm going to the hangar. I'm seeing if you can do it in the hangar.
I'm also at the Airstream. Catching up, meet up with your friends.
Yeah, I'm going to the meet up with your friends area, which is a campsite. There's no bus.
Yeah,
Do
I
we
got
think-
a gat.
Do we think we'll run into each other there?
No.
Ha,
It's
I'm
trying
all
to teach me how to
alone.
play the. It's trying to teach me how to play the game.
Oh my God! There's a 4-wheeler here.
Are you just saying stuff?
Thank you.
I think he's just saying things.
I kind of feel like he is too.
Wait, I'm literally on a 4-wheeler right now.
What?
Okay.
I'm
by
doing
myself.
burnout.
This looks
I'm
like an
doing donuts.
REI. I'm confused.
How are you?
Somebody says we have to do the tutorial before we play with anybody. Use my hunter's sense.
No way, there's no tutorial.
How did you get? I'm in the tutorial right now.
How?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Start.
Like I'm just kind of like
I'm gonna grab a
tutorialing
gat
around.
and start doing the tutorial and see if it gives me something to do.
Or skip it. How do we skip it?
Will
Abort
is gonna
case,
beat
maybe?
the game by the time.
I'm clicking abort case, and I'm gonna
Oh,
see
you
if
can get
maybe
hurt
it'll
that
let me.
way. Okay.
This is either gonna work or make everything worse.
Oh, shotgun? I'll take one of them.
Oh, this looks different.
Escape.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So if you escape and then you hit abort case, it takes you back to the hangar that Will's talking about.
Abort case.
Yeah, it takes you to the fob.
I'm going to investigate the campsite.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my gosh,
Well,
I can
they
host.
have to do the tutorial.
Waiting for
Jinkies.
host. I am the host.
Did you
I'm
do
the
this
host.
tutorial?
No,
I
I
think this is
exited
it.
out. You exit out. You abort case.
Jinkies.
Oh no, this is gonna take me back to.
Okay, I'm in the hangar now.
Whoa, there's guns.
Jinkies. Oh shit, I'm going too fast.
Waiting for host. Oh, Will.
I
I
crashed my
also have an
ATV.
ATV.
Okay, I need an ATV.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, are we in the game? Why do I just keep switching locations?
All right.
Wait, I'm back. What is going
Okay.
on?
I found it. I should be able to.
Wait,
invite
oh,
you
I
guys
found
now.
guns. Okay.
Oh, I'm searching the cabins already.
What?
Wait, what the fuck?
Can we
You guys
take
hear that?
these?
Oh,
driving an
Jesus!
ATV.
My gun isn't loaded! There's a fucking wolf!
Okay, so
Driving an ATV through the water.
how do we get okay.
Invite me! Invite me, please!
I'm inviting. I just sent Caroline an invite.
Oh,
Sam, you're not online.
Sam, why are you never online?
I should be online. I haven't
Okay,
changed
hold on.
anything since last time we gamed.
Did you guys get my invites?
I got it.
Yeah,
I
did.
got
It was
it.
perfect timing.
I got it.
Definitely online.
Sam, you're just not.
View friends.
Okay.
It says I'm
wanna see
online.
I want to
Very
see my
exciting.
hot ass bitch friend.
Will, did you order
says I'm
Chick-fil-A? Because
online.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I ordered the Chick-fil-A.
Okay, I was gonna have.
Yeah,
a
where are
little
my sexy
snack.
ass girlfriends at? Let's solve some fucking
Hey.
mysteries. Oh shit, yo, you busted.
It says I'm
I
online.
can't
It
even
says
be
I'm online
seen
to
with
me.
you, girl.
You were able to add me last time.
Okay.
Yo, I left
okay.
the mystery machine and got dumb hot. I
Did you
can't
make
be
my
seen
profile
with this
public?
riffraff around here.
He's being really mean to me.
Wait, what the hell?
fair.
Why
No
is
reason.
Caroline Kwan just Cutie Cinderella?
Wait,
Oh, there you
I'm
are.
Kim Possible.
No, you're Cutie Cinderella.
I'm Kim Possible.
I don't dress
Okay.
like that.
Do I look cute?
She's got that
Oh, we're
perfect
loading in.
wet look.
Wait,
Her
Sam,
boobs
is
are
that you?
Glitching.
I don't know.
Now
Do I look
Sam
like a
knows
big
how to make a
titty goth
character.
girl?
Yeah.
Wow, you look like
yeah.
Emma. Wait, you look like Emma
Wait.
Langevin.
Your
Let's
underwear shows when you
go.
jump.
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh, does
jumping.
it? Hang on, I didn't know. Let me see.
Are you looking at
Oh
my
my
underwear?
God.
This is how I solve crimes.
Oh, let's
Hey,
go.
can you guys
Wow,
see
yeah,
my
I can see
underwear?
everybody's
Wow, nobody
underwear. Yeah,
here
I
is
can
wearing.
see.
I'm the one who wears
What
the
about
pants
mine?
in the
I
relationship,
can't
I
see my
guess.
own because when I turn away.
Yeah, I'll check. I'll check.
What color underwear am I wearing?
White.
Oh,
Wait, I
boring.
can't.
I've got
I
my
have.
What color
period
underwear am I
panties on.
wearing?
Let me see.
No one can
I
see
think
my
everybody's got-
underwear.
Who's the?
You're wearing
okay, so
shorts
you
under
are
your
wearing
skirt.
shorts under. Yeah, it's shorts.
Aw, I'm not even hot.
Damn, bro. Yo, I think the hot girls need to stay together. Eh? Sandwich?
Wait, what
Get
about? What do you
outta here.
mean? What?
You can't sit with us.
Yeah, you cannot sit with us.
Caroline, hang out with me.
Cutie Cinderella and Cutie Cinderella, you guys are your own team.
Come on.
You know what?
Look at my boobs.
Listen,
I think we should all be by
name's Velma,
ourselves.
okay? And I left the fucking mystery machine and I started taking Ozempic, and the world's very different for me now, okay? I'm
Yeah.
trying to rebrand. So
Hey,
let's go
can you
solve
guys
some
give me
fucking mysteries.
2 minutes? I gotta put some baked potatoes in the oven.
I got
for
LASIK and got
fuck's
rid of
sake.
the glasses, and now I have 1 million followers on Instagram.
It's because you got a boob job.
Yeah, that'll do it.
No, these are real. I used to be a little portly.
No. Let me
Why are you
see.
wearing
Let me
shoes?
feel them. Let me
Did you
feel
take
them.
your shoes off? You got tiny little petite ass feet. What are those? Size 4s?
Yeah.
Let me feel your titties. I'll tell. I'm the tit whisperer.
No.
I'll know if they're real or not.
Daphne used to do that.
We can't move our arms. So we have to run
Don't I
into her
kind of
really
look like
fast.
Daphne? Do I remind you of her?
Really fast, so you can kind of tell. From,
Why
like,
you?
the...
I do not look like shit. This. I have orange hair.
Hey, look at me. I'm up here. You can't touch my titties anymore. I did
Yeah, but I can see it
platforming.
up your underwear, up your pants.
Wait, how did you do that?
Because I'm Velma.
Wait, I got
and
it.
You're just
just
cannon
impossible.
fodder.
Shit,
that's gonna
hold
get
on.
Killed by these monsters.
You know what? You're a fucking cunt.
This is kind of like Fortnite when you think about it.
Wait, how did you do that?
Oh, food's here.
What?
How did you get up
You guys are
there?
going crazy. I have leftover Taco Bell.
Well, Kitty's making oh my god,
potatoes. Ow.
She's making
At this
baked.
point, we gotta
baked
just drop
potatoes.
in Tomato Town.
Yeah!
Caroline, the turning radius on these are terrible, but I'm gonna come run you over.
Okay, I'm gonna get my food. I just
Okay.
started eating these cheese balls.
Oh. Okay. Oh shit. The Crunchwrap Supreme was not great. It wasn't the best. Oh no. I can't, but it's the lobby, so I can't die. So I just keep running into everybody. Yeah. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm just gonna surround her with a bunch of ATVs. I'm just gonna make a fort of ATVs. I have to go get another one. They're really far away, so this is just, she'll be back before. I just gotta get another one now. Okay, I get this one. Gotta go over there. Oh no, God, the turning radius is really, really bad. Absolute shit. Okay, drift a little bit, okay. Nope, back up,
You forgot your nuggets.
Okay, go get another one. A whole bunch of ATVs.
Heck yeah.
Okay, go get another one. Hopefully those potatoes are taking her a really long time.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm here.
I'm making a fortress of ATVs around Cutie.
How are you moving those?
They're vehicles that you can get in them and drive them.
Oh, I like how you're. I like how your mind thinks. Did you just crash that?
Well, remember I said specifically that I dibsed on cars earlier, so.
Yep. Holy shit, I am so hungry. This mac and cheese is.
I think there's one more.
The
Wait,
best
can I
thing
just
I've
cut
ever
straight
eaten.
through? Oh, there's a whole thing in here. Nope, I gotta stay on task.
Can you move that chair like one of those barrels?
All right, listen up, you nasty ass, trife ass hoes. Let's go solve some mysteries.
Okay, speak for yourself. Fake tits.
Sorry?
Sorry, I don't speak dumb whore.
Okay, where'd everyone go? Oh god.
Wait, Cutie, why are all those ATVs around you?
Cause I'm rich and I bought them all. Whoa, shit.
Beep beep, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Okay. Just hold on. Just let me.
He reminds me of the slutty Velma TikTok. Is there a slutty Velma TikTok?
Yeah,
Listen,
as it's dark out here.
Not aware.
Just because I'm attractive, don't call my TikTok bloody.
I'm gonna turn the headlights on all the ATVs on.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah, it's gotten dark, huh?
Okay, let's go.
How are your potatoes?
They're in the oven. I'm making baked potatoes.
I have leftover Taco Bell.
I make baked potatoes with some mushrooms and some broccoli and some chili. And some cheese and some green peppers.
Oh, it sounds good.
Yeah.
How
I'm
nice.
a bit of a chef over here.
It's
okay.
Leftover Taco
Okay,
Bell.
by the way, the first person who dies in the game is the ugliest.
Okay, that's not nice.
It's not me because I have big old bazongas.
Well, I hope you don't die first, Caroline, because you're just cuties in a row.
It's weird because you keep calling her ugly and then you keep saying she looks like me, Will.
I didn't say she was ugly.
That is a crazy correlation.
No, I'm super
you're
hot.
You are so mean.
Oh, I have a
Yeah,
gun
Will's
now.
calling
How do I
Cutie
shoot
ugly.
it?
How do you look at your stuff? I picked up a gun. I don't know how to use it.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Do we have bullets?
You gotta get
How
them
do we get bullets?
Oh, this seems like.
Hang on, guys. This is
these
something
look
really
like
important.
bullets.
This is something
Yeah.
really important.
Okay.
1 second. Okay, and go.
What?
Did you throw? Did you?
Did you guys hear the radio?
No. Did
Oh,
you
come
do
turn on the
something?
radio over here. Go to Motown Odie's.
These look like. Did somebody already take all of the bullets?
Oh wait.
I can't figure out how to pick them up. So I do
No,
think
they're
they
in
might
this
be gone.
container down here.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god, a bear trap?
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Yes.
I understand now. I got it.
Oh my god.
God. Wait, how do you get the
sorry,
bullets?
It's a sniper. I'll go further away.
Oh,
You
crap.
guys, which one do I want? Do I want
Is
the
there no
buckshots
friendly
or?
No, I turned off friendly fire.
Did someone just blow my head? Wait a sec. How did you access your gun?
I hit I and then I got my gun out.
How did you? Oh, okay. Oops. Hold on.
Got some fireworks shells.
There's fireworks? That's
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
And then how do you put how do I put these
Oh yeah.
I'm just
buckshots
testing out
in?
I'm testing the guns.
Oh, you're so
Oh my
fast. You're so
God.
fast at this.
What the hell? Okay, it says
Wait, why can't
the
I
specific
shoot?
origin of Wendigo remains unknown. However, the Wendigo is believed to have a curse/infection from purgatory that was first recorded.
Wendigo? Like it's a woman's first and last name.
Okay, what would you like
Wendy,
to call it?
Wendy, go fast.
Wendigo.
You know what? Someone else can read the book.
No, you do
It's
it.
like
No,
third
you
grade
do
all
it.
over
No.
again.
No, you got
Nope,
it.
you do it.
Doing great.
Okay.
We're looking for a Korean woman named Wendigo.
It's also speculated that Wendigos are exclusive to North America
Okay, my chat.
and
How
seem
do
to
I
be
put
more
these
prevalent
bullets
during
in?
winter/colder periods. For the time being, it's also unknown the curses that they spread. So rapidly, it's theorized that
Does
a fully
anybody
transfer
know?
of Wendigo possesses the innate ability to infect and curse others.
Tap
Okay.
R.
So what do we do? Do we kill it?
I don't know.
Let me try this out. Yeah, you guys.
Oh.
Okay. You're right.
All right, well our ATVs are over here.
How does everybody
I
know
get
how
the
to do these
green
things
one
so fast?
because I'm a boss.
That's not how that works.
How do you see your inventory? Oh.
Okay, do we need to reload? Do we need to load up on like major
I got a bunch of
stuff
shit.
here?
I got a beer bottle, like 4 canteens, Mr. Nutty candy bars, and I'm ready to fucking rock.
Like, are we?
Yeah,
should
I'm
I
ready to
take
go.
all? Should I take all these bullets?
Dibs on black.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Candy bars?
Ow.
Okay.
Oh, canteen is smart.
Oh, I bet I'm gonna run out of room, huh?
Oh shit.
All right, are we going to this
Can
camp
you just
or
like
what?
ram me really hard? and
Sam
flip me
already
over?
died.
No, I'm
Okay.
not dead. I'm just sideways. I'm like a
Damn,
turtle.
it's hard to drive these things.
You can get off.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right, I'm leading the way, girls. I'll see you.
Oh
later.
God!
No.
Oh shit!
Shit!
Oh
Wait, how do you get back up? Oh no, I'm stuck in a crevasse.
Okay. There's no way all three of you have already flipped. There's simply no way.
I went on
one hand while I eat.
Yeah,
Fucking flip. All right, let me go. Here you go, bitches.
Thank
I got
you.
Okay, wait.
There you go, you fucking idiots. I got you.
I don't know how to
There
find
you
you.
go.
I'm stuck.
Caroline, yours won't flip. It's literally jammed.
It happened like within like 30 seconds.
Ah, fuck. I gotta.
Wait, how do I get? How do I get out of this?
Guys,
I'm
we know.
stuck. I'm
There's
stuck.
no way you flip again. Holy shit.
Please, stepbrother,
I
I'm
love the mystery
stuck in the
group.
trailer.
I used to solve mysteries with a guy who talked to his dog and smoked pot and somehow was more
Wait,
capable
stepbrother,
than you.
help.
I can't.
Yeah, you
It's
gotta
like
get
you
off.
can't.
I'm stuck.
How do I get? Okay. Oh, there we go.
Holy shit.
Okay, here I go.
All right. Good luck across the bridge. It's really hard.
Oh God!
Okay.
Wait,
It's not that
wait,
hard.
my car went in the water. I
Slow
think.
down.
Wait, no, it's back up here.
I'm going to the camp, girls. There's no
How
way.
do you drive this?
Oh God, I forgot about Caroline's driving.
Wait, how am I supposed to drive this?
Never gonna make it.
I did it.
God.
It's like. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck, it's already nighttime.
Wait, how do you
Guys, at this rate, Wendy's gonna get away.
Okay, I'm crying. I have tears coming out of my eyes. Okay, hold on.
I'm going to the camp.
Wait, we gotta get Wendy. Go.
I found Camp Sunnyside. I'm going in.
I'm coming, you guys.
Guys,
Hold
I
on.
would be careful at that camp. I'm not saying anything, but it might be full of killer wolves.
Wait.
What?
Okay.
It's on the activities field. See, my motor isn't on. I'm just coasting.
No!
I don't even know what's happening with Caroline. I just know it's bad.
It's so dark.
Okay. Oh my God.
I found the location that I was supposed to search the
Okay.
cabins.
Oh,
God,
Jesus.
Yeah, it
dark.
says find a way
there-
to unlock the cabins.
Is there another way that's not me going across the bridge?
No, you can do it. You have to do it.
I literally can't. I don't know
can
what's
do
going
it.
on with this car.
You can
Caroline, it's already nighttime. You need to go.
I'm gonna run back.
By this.
Hold on. Should I just walk?
Question:
Just
how do you get
everybody
off?
press L.
Wait. I'm stuck in the dark.
There's wolves.
No.
Oh,
shit. Oh, okay. Okay. There's some light.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh God, the cabins are all locked.
All right.
Piece of shit.
Hold on. Let's move forward.
Oh,
Okay. One
fuck,
step
what's
at a
that?
time.
Oh, ow.
One.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no, there's wolves.
Don't
Okay.
worry, Velma's here.
How do I get in the cabins?
How do you use your gun?
Are you coming
Oh, I have
back
a
for
gun.
me?
That's right. I forgot I had a
And
gun.
shoot it.
Okay.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay.
Real
Oh,
slowly.
shit.
I'm just gonna.
I got
the
you,
wolf?
ho. Where's that wolf at?
I forgot I had
Okay.
a gun. Okay.
Here I come.
Here
Here I
Let's
come.
go in the main hall.
All right. I made it.
Read that note on the table. I'll cover you.
Okay. Oh, I shot it.
I made. Okay. Where are you
Don't
guys?
Shoot the nose.
Alright, everyone, this is the last one.
I have tears coming out of my eyes. Oh God.
Okay,
How do
I
you
read it.
use the
Oh, I wasn't
flashlight?
paying attention. Okay.
Press L.
Back door. Back
Uh-oh.
door.
Oh God. It is literally GTA. Oh God.
It's not GTA. It's not at all.
Okay.
Oh, the back door is open.
I'm
Nice.
back
Get
in,
in there.
baby.
Oh no, I'm
What did
lo-
you do? Sam, we
Okay.
are never going to solve mysteries.
Wait. How? What are you guys doing?
Are you
I'm
already
looting.
possessed?
I opened the door and then
Hey, Caroline, I'm over here.
Okay. Here I am. Hold on. I'm coming.
Look at my stream.
I made it. Okay.
I'm stuck on my underwear.
I don't know where they went, but I'm looting.
You're looting? Okay, great. I'm here. I'm here to help.
I can't get out.
I guess we should maybe go meet them.
Sam, do you need help? Hold on.
All right, girls, I have bad
Where are you?
news. Sam might have made it, so we probably have to restart this.
No, wait, where is she? Where is she?
She's stuck in a fucking door.
Okay. Hold on.
What if she just leaves and comes
I'm
back?
coming to help her.
I'm so stuck. I can
She
see what's
soft
inside.
locked us.
Okay.
I sure I am.
Give me directions.
Oh.
Can you just run
come
into
to
me
the
really
camp.
fast? Wait, what if you run into me with the motorcycle really fast?
I'm trying to come over to you.
You want me to run into you
Yes.
with the motorcycle?
Yes, because maybe I'll
Okay.
ragdoll.
I'm coming. Okay, yeah,
This
hit
is
her,
so
hit her.
dumb.
That was my plan. As soon as I find her.
Maybe I could shoot
Oh,
out
that's
of
a
the
good
door.
point. How did this
Oh,
stuff?
I'm.
I shot.
Oh,
A wolf
God.
got me out. A wolf got me out.
Okay.
I'm different.
Are you good?
Oh, and now I'm down.
All right, I will come save you.
Okay.
The wolf attacked me when I was in the door.
I'm on
How
my
are
way.
You two not at the camp yet. Where are you?
Dude, I'm fucking shopping.
Shopping?
Yeah.
I'm on my way. Oh God, it's another bridge.
I'm down.
Ah!
No, I'm behind you. I'm behind you.
Yeah, I
Wait,
know, I'm
you're
looking for
behind
the
me?
wolf.
Oh.
Wait, did I just go in
Okay,
circles?
all keys are in the office in the main hall.
Oh no, is this the same bridge?
I got you.
I
Ho.
think there's one bridge.
Is this the same bridge?
Oh my god.
Okay. Sam, where are you?
There's literally a map marker.
I'm with Will.
Just shut the door, Sam. We live here now.
No,
So
you're
those
right.
girls figure out how to get here.
I'm nervous of the door though.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way.
I'm gonna get my gun out. I don't want to have to
shit.
shoot
Put a
myself
gun
out of a
There's
door
fucking
again.
blood on the ground.
Okay.
It called out to me.
All right.
I'm certain to why.
Oh, there's a bookshelf. Maybe I can make my tits bigger.
Okay.
What? I can't.
Wait, Sam.
Sunny side. is
I'm
the
still
new-
coming to help you.
There's a Oh no, Caroline, I'm good. I'm out.
I'm in the bathrooms.
You're
Caroline.
good? Okay.
Oh no.
Here I am.
Oh. Whoa. Okay, so I have discovered something. I can
Alright.
phase through doors.
Caroline, I'm right here.
Okay, I'm.
Caroline. Okay.
Wait.
I just need to spam E and
You're
I
in
can
here.
move through doors
Hi.
as if they don't.
How did you get that
exist
light on?
I or L.
at all.
L.
Shut the
Okay.
flat screen.
Where's my car?
All right, you
It
guys.
sounds like there's an angry monster here.
Oh.
Okay, Caroline, get on your
That
car. Let's
me?
go get him.
Okay. Can we shoot
Oh,
while
I
we're on
can't
our
unlock this from the
cars?
inside.
I don't know.
I'm
How
gonna
did
go
you
wash my
access your
hands.
gun again?
Maybe you'll be at the camp.
Oh, this isn't my car.
Doubt it.
Okay. Wait, cutie, hold on.
This is my car.
Wait, where's mine?
Mine's purple.
Are those the cabin keys?
This is mine. Okay. Where are we going?
Straight.
We don't have to go back across the bridge, do we?
No, we go this way. Oh
Okay.
shit, there's lots of trees though.
Hold
Be
on.
careful.
All right.
I hear some fucking shooting. You
Okay.
guys are wild.
You're leaving me behind.
You just have to go straight.
Yep. I'm working on it.
Oh, I can see your guys' headlights.
Okay. All right. Okay. It's fine. Let's flip it. Flip it. Okay.
I
Hey
mean this
guys.
sincerely. Did you make it to the camp?
Yeah, where's the door?
Okay.
Nice. It's in the back.
This is gonna be
well,
a serious
here's
problem.
The thing. I found the cabin keys and I unlocked the front.
Okay.
Okay.
It's in the office, all the keys
How
to the
do I-
cabins.
Yeah, I have them in my hands.
Oh God.
Oh, okay.
And now I
How
can
do-
unlock all the cabins.
Okay,
Nice.
so do it.
But I
How
don't
do
know how
you-
to open the doors. Oh, there we go.
How do you steer the car without it like?
Caroline, you don't need to be in the car anymore.
Yeah, get off the car.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Wolf.
Wait.
I'm sorry. I'm just,
How did you?
do they
Put him
die?
down.
Do they die? Or do you just keep shooting them? I'm sorry, Will. I've shot you like 6 times.
That's. Oh, fuck. Open the door to one of the cabins for the love of fuck.
Open the
Sandy
door.
had the keys.
This
Wait,
is
I don't have
this
any
one's open. You want to
guns?
open
Wait.
all the
Okay.
doors?
We need to get a med pack. Anybody have a med pack?
Probably.
Yeah?
Hungry, hungry,
Oh wait.
hungry,
I think
hungry.
I think I'm good.
Now.
Who needs a med pack?
There's
I
gotta
have
be a
bunch.
faster way to access my gun here.
Here, you want to need a med pack?
I just got one, so I think I'm all
Oh.
There's
medded
so many
up.
journals and shit. I don't give a shit about any of that.
Yeah, there are lots of diaries.
What's a lore?
Can you go open all the other ones? Find the hangout spot, it says.
Uh.
Oh, I see it. It's on the map. All right, everyone, go get on your cars.
So are these just
Oh, did
normal
I-
wolves, or?
I think I might have found it, but I didn't know that I found it.
I'm getting on my car. It's time to go to the next spot.
Wait, we're going back in our cars?
Where did
Yeah,
I leave
you go to
my
the map
car?
marker.
Where's the map marker?
It's a gray one. It's a gray
You'll
thing.
see it. It's like it looks like a little pointer thing. You just see it. Okay.
Oh,
Where did Will go?
Will,
I think
I
he
just went to
probably
get my
is
car.
gone.
Will, I was on the right path.
God, these
No,
are
you were
horrible
going
to
the
drive.
exact wrong direction.
Now,
You're going the wrong way.
God
Okay.
damn it.
Dude,
They
it is
just
so
kinda
hard to
go,
drive.
don't they?
Yeah, I feel like we'd be better off walking.
Oh, I just
potentially.
ran over a wolf. Oh no, I can't shoot off of my car.
Where are you?
I don't know.
wolves coming.
Yep.
I can't find the best.
Okay, I'm
I'm
surrounded
trying
by
to reverse.
wolves.
I'm putting it in reverse. I'm trying to run the wolf over.
There's a wolf by me.
Can you run it over real quick, cutie? Run this way.
Ah! Okay, I gotta get away.
Bitch.
Alright.
Oh.
Okay, I go.
It's interesting that you just left instead of. Yeah. This
Okay.
way.
Okay.
The map marker's not that. Oh. Oh,
I'm
it is.
just taking a path. Ooh, jump!
Oh,
I'm gonna hit
shit.
that jump.
Okay.
Should we go through the river?
Are you guys out of the camp?
In a
What are
way.
those noises?
I have flipped.
Okay.
Oh. How do you flip these?
How do I get out of here?
Oh. Okay.
I feel like going through. Oh, sure. Okay.
Something bad has happened.
What?
Do you guys remember when I clipped into the door? Oh, I'm better now.
I'm trying to follow this marker. Okay. This is... There's got to be an easier way to drive these things.
No, they suck.
Okay,
No, don't
fuck.
flip, don't flip. I think I have
Holy
a med
shit!
kit.
Is there an earthquake?
Oh god. Okay. All right.
No.
I made it to the hangout spot.
Oh, did you?
I discovered an old monolith.
this
I don't
is
think I
so
went to the right
fast.
place.
Okay, these things are actually impossible.
No, they're fine. Oh, I see something bad. It's got horns.
Wait,
and it's
okay.
Wait, I see.
Oh,
there's a guy
I'm good,
and
I'm
he's got
good.
A devil head.
That's
Oh, I
the
found a
way to
bear.
go.
I see him.
Oh,
Do I shoot him?
yo, I'm bucking lead.
Wait.
Velma's bucking lead. Velma needs help. Shit.
Wait, I'm coming.
I need you nasty bitches to pull your piece.
I'm coming.
I'm shooting him. I'm shooting him. Oh, I shot him. I shot him again.
Oh my god, you trick hole.
Okay, here I come.
I'm shooting him.
Where are you?
I'm
Where are
shooting
you?
him.
Where are you?
Are you?
I'm shooting him. Oh, he's coming for me. He's pissed. He's pissed. Oh,
Okay.
no. Oh, no.
Here I
Oh,
come.
No, I'm downed. I'm downed.
Are you dead?
Fine, sweetie, we're gonna need you to come
No!
help us.
No!
I'm so far away.
Oh, I'm out of here. I'm sorry.
Caroline.
I'm sorry. I'm not.
I'm right here. No, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Okay.
I'm coming, guys.
We were supposed to pursue the creature. Okay. Did you just run past Will and leave him?
I think so.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Hold on. I'll be right there. I gotta get my gun.
Oh, shit. Dude, bro, I just.
Hey guys, is there a shortcut way to access your gun rather than having to go to I?
I don't know, actually. Wait, you can favorite it. Oh, I think that means... Oh. Hover over it and then hit F and then put it in a number slot.
Okay, wait.
I ran out of ammo.
Hover
real
over it.
fucking fast.
Oh, hey guys, I made
nice.
it. Are you guys good or no?
I need a med pack.
I'm getting
Ooh,
lit
should I
up
set
right
a...
now.
Should I set a
What? My med pack
bear
out.
trap? That could be cool,
Get my
huh?
med- I thought I just
Dude, how do I
hot
shoot?
swapped to my med
Caroline's
pack.
so
Oh, there
quiet.
we
We
go.
don't know. No one knows.
How do you shoot?
There's a bear right here.
I don't
He's
know
not
why I'm
moving.
quiet. I'm so loud.
We need a cloud lifter. Probably.
Okay, let's...
I guess I don't know how to shoot.
I don't know how to
Oh,
use
he
my
ran
med kit.
away.
The
Alright.
interesting thing is, I don't think we have enough health to
Oh, I'm
kill
full
that
health.
thing.
Oh, you need help?
No, I'm saying we don't have enough bullets.
Oh.
So far, so good.
Then we need to find more stuff.
Where is it? How do we
Wait, you guys,
get it
I have a
again?
bear trap. Where do you think I should set it?
Right here, maybe. How do we get it to come back to us?
Come on. Let's
We
do
have to
this.
pursue the creature.
Come on.
Where did it? Where do we pursue it
Let me
to?
get the bear
I got
trap.
it. Velma's on the
Wait, where the
case.
fuck did
can't
the
just
bear
say,
trap
"I've
go?
got it.
Not.
Velma's on the case.
Do I have no ammo?
All right, so there's a map marker.
Where did it...
that
Oh, did I already
assume
put the bear
is
trap
where
down?
the animal is.
Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Let me
I have
grab
no
this.
ammo. You have
That
ammo
would
for the
make
other
sense,
one.
actually.
Okay, cool.
We shoot for. Oh god.
Great. Okay, guys, I set this bear trap right here.
Okay, good. I think
Why
that's
would you
great.
set a bear trap where the animal
Oh.
is not?
Because it
Okay,
might
I
be
found
there.
that.
That's
Okay.
true. Oh, there's a bear.
You
Oh,
got
shit,
something
I
to
ran
say?
over- Oh shit.
You got something to say about it?
I'm going
Fine,
to the
I'll move
Wendigo.
it.
I killed a wolf. I didn't even know I did that.
Whoa!
Congrats.
That's dope. When you kill a wolf, you can take all their stuff too. I just got a bunch of ammo.
Nice.
Why did the wolf have ammo?
I don't know, but you should kill wolves. That's so
Well,
funny. I didn't
shit,
even see
okay.
him. I didn't even mean to kill him. My bad.
There's some ammunition.
How many bullets did it
Where'd
take?
you
Seems like a
find
bad
it?
Return.
Damn,
where
I
did I
get a
find it?
rifle.
I think I
Shit.
see your. Oh yeah, that is you.
All right, we getting back on our cars?
Oh yeah.
Where the hell?
Where'd mine go?
Okay. No, it's fine. No, don't worry about it. No, it's all good. No, it's cool.
What's the matter?
No.
Wait, where's my car?
You were in your car.
Has anybody seen it?
I'm sitting on my bed. I have somehow managed
Oh,
to sit on my car backwards.
You need to open this door!
I'm having a bit of a problem, and the problem is I'm
dude,
on,
where's
I'm
my
on
car?
my
I know.
ATV backwards, and when I press forward,
Oh,
it goes
the Wendy,
backwards.
open doors!
I feel like we're all playing.
Trying to kill me. Where are you?
Where are you? I'm looking for my car.
I'm having a bit of an issue.
I'm trying to. Where are you, Will? Somebody stole my car.
Holy shit.
Are you alive? Someone took it.
Yes, I am alive.
Did you take my car?
Where'd he go?
Oh,
No.
I hear something.
Caroline, come help me.
Wait, okay. Let me put this in number 4. Okay. What do you need?
I got beat up by a bear.
Yeah.
I can't find my car, unfortunately,
it's telling me to
so
come here, but it's
probably actually a good thing.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's better if you just
I think it's better if I'm not on the car.
All right, ladies.
Oh,
we got
God!
good news and we got bad news.
Here I am, Caroline.
Bad
Wait,
news,
what
I
is
was attacked by the Wendigo, and that thing is badass. Good
Okay.
news is I just found enough fucking ammunition to deter the goddamn Americans
Caroline, make me, you idiot.
at Normandy.
Oh, you needed me to help revive you.
okay.
No, I thought you meant help me kill the bear.
Sam, come back and revive us both.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were dead.
Velma's got it.
Velma's on the case.
Well, I died.
What is this ice everywhere? It's so slippery.
You just gotta lean into it.
My bad.
I'm flipped again.
Velma's on the case.
Hey, Will, could you come revive me?
He's coming to both of us.
Oh fuck! There's a goddamn bear.
Yup.
Yeah, we know.
What the hell just happened?
Yeah, I heard
see
that explosion.
1-8.
What was
Are you
that?
guys all dead and downed?
Dude, I
Right
got
here.
We're all
lag
dead.
spiked and my shit
I'm
exploded.
afraid to get off of this. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta get away from. Is that my car?
I don't.
Sam, you cannot die.
Sam, that's
I know, I'm not-
that's my car.
Okay, well, you can't drive it anyways. You and I both know that.
You stole my car.
I'm trying to shoot the bear and I can't.
No,
What the-
don't shoot the bear. Just revive somebody.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Are you
we're all
dead?
dead.
You ran yourself over? How? I didn't even get off my ATV.
Ow.
Oh,
Well,
God.
This is not good. This is
Wait, what
bad.
happened? Wait, I can revive you though. Hold on.
You do. Wait, can you revive me?
And we're dead.
No.
Oh no.
That was a disaster. I
That was a
died to, I
mess.
literally died to a lag spike. My character just exploded.
Okay, guys, so let's come up with a plan.
Okay.
We need to
Okay.
just stick together.
What's everyone's strengths and weaknesses?
Here's the first thing we do. When we
Well, I
take the
know
guns,
a
everybody
weakness.
only takes one gun,
Okay.
and you get all of that ammo type.
Okay.
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 All right? That's going to help a lot.
Okay.
Wait, what's
I got a
happening?
couple shots on him.
Is anyone else getting kicked
Do
out?
you guys get loading screens where you can see underneath the map, or is that just me?
It's just you.
Yeah, it's just you.
Okay.
All right, listen, ladies. I kind of let you do your own thing that time. This
What do you
time
mean,
I'm
let
gonna take a
us?
little bit
What do you
more
mean,
of a
let
leadership
us?
role.
Okay.
I think you just need a little bit more Velma. Okay, listen. Who wants the sniper rifle?
I will snipe.
All right, grab a sniper rifle.
Great.
Who wants the shotgun?
I want the shotgun.
All right, grab the shotgun.
What ammo does the
Caroline, you're gonna grab the pistol.
Okay.
that one?
All right. Cutie, you have yet to grab the shotgun.
I know it's because I'm reading the book on the Wendigos.
Okay, I got.
I don't know what kind
Will,
of
what are you
ammo
grabbing?
I'm supposed to put into my gun.
The
I'm gonna-
Wendigo can only, guys. The Wendigo's weakness is silver and fire.
Magazine size, automatic.
Silver and fire.
Yeah, and we need
Oops,
to
I
be
took some of
better
those.
at collecting stuff.
Yikes.
I was grabbing tons of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Why?
If that's the
Alright.
kind of ammo, then how come when I hit this, it doesn't?
I gotta
That's not correct.
drop 1.
It's under the rifles.
Drop.
I'm dropping some candy
under the
bars for
rifle
you
tab?
girls.
Okay.
It's a
Under
fireworks
the
show.
rifle
Oh
tab.
shit! I think I just dropped
Oh, there is.
all my items. Let's see.
But then that still doesn't show.
There you
the
go.
bottom
Take some
right.
candy bars, girls.
Where's my?
Okay.
Okay.
I am so confused. I'm trying to get ammo for
Where's
the
my
hunting
gun?
rifle.
Yeah.
Is
Someone
which
already probably took all of it.
I didn't.
Okay. What kind of ammo would it be?
It might have been me.
I think it's 5.56.
Which I'm grabbing, but it's saying 0 out of 0 on my gun.
You have to load it. No.
Well, it
Yeah.
would say 0 out of something.
Okay.
Oh right.
All right. What do I
Hey,
have?
who took
2
all the stuff?
pistols still.
You need 7.62 ammo.
Well,
And
where is
then-
that?
Okay.
Someone
That
probably
is-
grabbed it all.
That is. It doesn't exist.
Caroline grabbed it all.
No,
Caroline, do you have-
I did not. I
Can you check
grabbed.
your inventory.
I grabbed the 5.56 rounds.
What's
Can you
inventory?
hit I for me and see if you have any of the?
I'm looking right now. I got the 5.56 rounds.
Then what the fuck goes in the hunting rifle?
5.56 is for the pistol.
It's not. It's not going in my pistol though. Unfortunately.
You Cinderella, did you grab the buckshot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So
can't
we
load
at
my
least have
pistol.
one gun. So here's what we're all gonna do. We're all gonna get on
Drop
our
your 2
ATVs
buckshot?
together as a group before the sun goes down. Come on,
I don't
everybody
know how
grab
to
one.
use the
Wait,
fireworks
wait.
show.
We gotta figure out how to do these bullets.
No, we don't. Sun's gonna go down. Get on your ATVs.
Okay.
Everybody remember the color of your ATV?
Did we have assigned colors?
All right. Here we go.
I don't have that many.
Here's mine.
bullets.
Who's honking? Will? How do you even know how to do these things?
What's the horn button?
Cutie Cinderella, are you AFK?
All right. Nope. I'm here. I'm coming.
You guys,
I got
what
the
is
purple
my
one. I
ammo
got
for
the
my
brown-
gun?
No, I got the brown one.
Okay. Now, we're just gonna go nice
No,
and
no.
slow to the camp. Nope, that's not the. No.
Okay.
Just nice and slow,
Oh,
ladies.
Cutie backed into me.
I'll show you how to solve mysteries. I've been doing it for years. Just nice and
Okay.
slow across
Okay.
the bridge.
Okay.
Cutie's going really
Yeah.
slow.
I'm gonna go really slow.
Caroline, you got this. Just tap W. Just tap.
Yep.
Like. Oh
That's
no.
what I'm doing.
Here, I'll help you.
Oh God.
Oh, we're helping each other. Oh, here we go. Oh no, I can save myself. I can save me. I can save me here.
I'm blowing
fix
past
this.
these bozos. Wait.
Okay.
Shit. All right.
Oh no.
Look at these losers, huh? Wait.
No, we're coming.
Okay, look at us all. We're up.
As long as I just
Alright.
tap, I'm good.
We're killing it.
Now we continue. Okay, who's
gotten
on the
better.
ground there?
No,
I've improved. You guys, that's
right.
that's what life is all about.
Continue on to the camp, ladies.
You
Here
learn
we go.
and you improve.
Now,
Wait,
I
where
don't
am
have
I?
any bullets
Am I?
because you
Where
guys
am I going?
took all of them, so you kind of need to
Oh.
defend me.
I don't have. I only have, the buckshot bullets.
I have a flare gun
Yeah,
also.
which
Wait,
you should
my-
have at least like 10 of them.
My bullets don't work in my gun.
Oh my god. Let's just get to the camp. Here we go.
Wait, you can farm over here. I was stealing stuff. Oh.
There's farming?
Okay, we're just gonna
No,
go slow.
Whatever.
When does Garfield come out?
Wait. Oh, I was like, Garfield's in this game?
Yeah, there's stuff over here.
Okay, look at
I'm
this.
at the, I'm at the place we're supposed to be at.
There's another one too.
I forget these vehicles kind
All
of
right,
keep
let's make it to
moving.
the camp and
Wait,
open
we're
up
getting
that-
back in the cars?
Yep, we're making it to the camp.
Fuck.
Oh wow,
Okay.
he's so fast.
Remember, we go
Wait,
in
the
back door
bathrooms
over here.
that I was in.
Bless you.
They have these bathrooms
Wait,
have stuff
chat's
too.
been trying to tell you for so. Wait, what have you guys been trying to tell me? Oh, the cars keep moving.
Wolves. I'm going in the back door. How did I get damaged? Oh, there's a wolf.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta reload. Stop it!
What? Oh God.
Oh, I'm reloading for so long. I'm down.
Ah!
Couldn't even
I'll get
reload
ya.
my gun.
What are we
do I have
supposed to do?
ammo for?
What do we don't have any ammo.
I'm splayed out. It's not sexy.
Where are you?
Right here. You're gonna have to shoot it.
Oh shit! Ah!
No.
Why can't I know?
You just have to load your. Well, in the bottom
No,
right,
I
does it say 0 out of 0?
It says 0 0, but I have so many bullets.
No, it's not for the right gun. You gotta pick a different gun.
Fuck! What gun do I need? Do we have any bear traps? Maybe we can hit it with a med pack.
You can't. What are you gonna throw a bear trap at him?
Okay, hold on. What is this on the ground? Let me find a rock or something.
Okay, that's not how this works. You gotta just shoot him with something. Just anything.
Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. I'm gonna go get my car. You stay here.
Hey, where were
Where
those
is he?
keys, Sam?
Over by me, kind of.
Wait,
Okay,
they're
Sam,
not
hold
near
on.
This building?
No, they're in the building on the map on the wall.
I'm coming.
Map
Okay.
on the wall.
Okay.
Fucking bitch. That's right.
All right,
my
Sam.
God.
Is the wolf still there?
Yeah,
Can't
my
teabag him.
OBS
I
crashed.
killed him.
Let
What are
me,
you talking about?
Let
Okay.
me relaunch it real quick.
All right, hold on.
All right, I got the keys, ladies.
What do we do about this ammo thing?
We gotta find more.
Yeah, we just have to find more ammo.
All
We
right,
just gotta
Sam.
search all the cabins.
Here I am.
What?
I'm gonna open up all the cabins for you girls.
Okay, hold on. I'm
Go inside and
restarting
loot
the
them.
stream.
Oh,
What the?
I
Oh,
did
nice.
it.
You did it. Am I up? Oh, let me go. Hold on a second.
Some
Something
weird
sounds
stuff.
Like it's endlessly crashing.
That was okay. Can someone switch me guns? Because I don't think I have the right
Okay.
ammo.
We just clipped one of the ATVs to the others. I fixed
Dumpster?
it.
Should I take it?
That's blood, baby. What the hell?
That's
I
blood.
don't even know what you guys
baby.
are doing in here.
Did you get the keys?
Yes, and I opened all the cabins for you.
We're supposed to search them.
go! Last time I searched them, the one on the end made something happen.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
popping these open.
There was like a picture.
Concerned
there's that one
counselor.
room
This is the
over
third night in a row the counselors have been complaining about the counselors.
There we go. Found
I just put
Did
the
you
cabin
find
keys on the
stuff,
hook by
though?
the door. Okay.
the thing that makes
cool.
us go to the next hangout spot.
Great.
Okay,
God,
we gotta
it
be
gets
ready for
dark
this
a
hangout spot.
lot.
I know it gets dark
Because
really fast. Should I
that
take
is
this
when Wendigo
cooler?
showed up,
Why
and
can't I
he
take anything?
really beat the ever-loving shit out of me.
Yeah,
in
well,
that
the problem is we don't have weapons, or we do, but they don't work.
Okay, yeah, you need bullets.
Yeah.
No, I have bullets.
Wait, I need to heal myself real quick.
Okay.
I have bullets.
Bandage. Oh, I don't have
God,
any.
these ATVs really are shitty.
They're awful.
They're terrible.
Okay, so
The 5.56 is not for the hunting rifle.
Yeah, which is weird. There's like no. I used the hunting rifle
Well-
last time and I had ammo for it. but I
wait, the
don't know why.
5.56 is also not for the pistol. Then what is it for?
I don't know.
I took 43 rounds of the 5.56. I have the sniper ammo. Are you sure?
Who took
'Cause
the
I thought-
sniper?
Who's got the sniper rifle?
I do.
It is not for the
Wait,
sniper rifle.
Then what do you have, Will?
I have all three, but I have not a single bullet for any of them.
What is this? It says small
Okay, I
caliber
lost-
rifle ammo. Then why
I
is it
lost
not
my-
working for the? What's going on?
I lost my vehicle.
All right, are we getting back on?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just walk.
Wait, I think-
You know?
No. Well, can we ride? Can two people?
Can two people ride?
on
That would
one?
be sick.
I rode backwards on mine on accident.
5.56 is rifle ammo. Well, it's not working for the rifle, so.
Maybe we're
Yeah,
having a
doesn't work.
glitch. Like that's why it's not.
Can you get on the back of my ATV? Does it work like that?
That would be so
I
sick.
lost my ATV.
Oh,
Try.
you guys, look how much better I'm driving already.
That would have been
I've
so
learned.
much cooler.
Bleh.
Wait, what if you just stand on
Okay.
it? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll go really slow. Oh, this kind of works actually.
Wait.
Okay. Wait. I gotta go. Which way am I going? This way. Okay.
Oh.
I want to make a turn.
Turning radius is.
The turning radius is
It's actually better.
brutal.
Caroline, do
I
you
guess
wanna
you're
just- Caroline, do you want to get on my
screaming?
ATV?
I hear some screaming.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
I'm right behind you.
Do you want to get on my ATV?
Yeah, can I get on it as
you can
well?
just- yeah, you can just jump here. I'll stop. You can just jump on.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, you just gotta really get a footing somewhere.
Oh god!
There you go. Nope, you got this.
Oh god, hold on,
Guys, there's a Wendigo coming behind us.
Okay, hold on.
Come on, Caroline, you gotta get on, baby.
You might want to go fast.
Caroline,
Okay,
you gotta
wait,
get on.
wait.
Okay, I'm leaving her behind. Sorry. We gotta go. I'll get you to safety. I'll get you to safety. Yeah, Kitty, shoot it. I'll just go circle. Shoot it. Just shoot it.
I don't have a fucking bullet for my gun.
Okay, just shoot it. Great job. I'm just gonna go. And then you
Wait!
just go.
Wait, turn me around, turn me around. Hold on.
Oh no.
Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Maybe it won't
Okay,
see
just
me
get
back
back on.
here. It won't see me if I stay. If I
Yeah, that's how
stay
that works.
silent.
Okay, perfect. We're gonna go get it. Here we go.
Alright, I made it to the old monolith.
Oh, it disappeared into the night.
Yeah.
Okay. we
Okay,
gotta go
Oh
to the
wait,
road.
what the hell just
Okay.
happened to me? Wait, hold on. You need to save me. Something blew up. Wait, did you guys see that?
No.
I tried to get in my vehicle and it was
You
a
wanna get on
bomb.
mine?
It was like a bomb exploded. Wait,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
How do you turn this
I'm in danger.
fucking thing around? Okay.
We gotta go help Will. We'll come
I
back.
have 5% health.
Okay. Actually, I think that this is better.
Parkour,
Okay.
bitch.
How do we get there? We go this way?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
great.
actually driving pretty good right now.
This is kind of like when Leonardo DiCaprio and the
Rose.
girl. Yeah.
Kate Winslet. I'm actually
okay,
killing
Kitty,
it.
Get your gun out.
Be very careful up there.
Okay, wait.
It's not a nice place.
Well, I'm coming to you, babes.
Okay, here we go. No, that's the
I am
ground.
bucking lead into the Wendigo.
Okay.
Oh wow, it is loud up here. There's a
I'm
lot
coming.
of blood. Where is it?
It's over here. I'm
I'm at the
tracking it.
marker.
I'm gonna take this shortcut.
You're trapping it? What's so loud?
Oh god, no, this is not a shortcut.
I don't hear
Hold on.
anything.
I need to take my med
Jesus,
pack.
the
Wait.
ATV was just making a noise.
Caroline, I left my car. You can have it.
Okay,
Where is Will?
Hold on. How do I get that med kit? Where
Yeah,
are
Where are you?
I'm pursuing the creature. I'm Velma.
Okay.
He's over,
he's that bitch.
All right,
This
you know
way,
what?
I think?
Fuck the
Yeah, it's this
car.
way.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not driving it anymore.
Sam,
Okay,
where'd you
back in
go?
the car.
Okay. The cars
I'm
are
not driving
useless.
Fuck them. Will, how are you pursuing
see
the
it.
animal without any
Oh, God.
bullets?
Oh,
I put a fucking bullet right in its goddamn
actually
head.
looked- Did you? Okay, we're coming.
Okay, Wendigo does not like the water.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Does like the water, does not give a shit about the water. I was
Okay,
so
then
wrong.
Kitty,
Wait,
you
I'm
gotta get there
coming.
fast.
I'm coming to you.
That's fine. There's necessary evil.
We should
Get back on.
run. Okay.
I'm out of energy.
Okay, we're coming.
Holy
we're coming.
fuck!
Just hold it together.
Fuck, it takes a
I
long.
scared it off. I shot it right in the fucking head.
Oh Jesus! Oh, not a bridge.
Wait, can you give me a bullet
You
if
know
I
what?
come
Fuck
to you
it.
so I
We're
can
going-
rescue you?
We're water mobile now.
I'm Forrest Gumping my way over. God damn.
They hate
Jesus.
fire.
They
Oh.
also
I
hate
have a
this
flare
leg
gun.
that I just bumped.
Ow.
Wait, discovered
Hold on, I
an
gotta flip
abandoned
it.
container?
Okay.
Willie, I think that's you up ahead. Just stay still.
Ow.
I'm here.
Oh,
shit.
Good.
I got some
Okay.
stuff.
Wolf.
Good. Oh.
Hey,
Okay,
yo,
well, I-
buck this thing.
Literally no way to defend
I'm out
myself
of
against
fucking lead.
They don't take
anything.
damage.
Bitches, wake up! Bitches,
Where?
wake up!
I'm trying to remember which gun I.
I
worked.
don't.
Fucking wolf!
I don't
Where
have
is
a
it?
bullet.
Where is the wolf? Oh, it's the other thing. The
Thank you,
other thing
Elsie.
is here too.
Mercy!
The other thing is here too.
Help!
Oh,
I'm gonna shoot the important thing.
motherfucker. Hold
Oh,
on.
his health is juicy.
Wait,
Jesus Christ.
how am I supposed to kill him without a weapon?
I don't know. Oh no, he's behind me. No, 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 no.
Oh god, there's a wolf.
He's so fast. Shoot him as I did. Yeah, give him a drive-by.
I see something running in the water. Oh, I'm
just
getting.
the dummy right now.
Just keep
Oh,
doing
I'm
that.
dead. No, I'm dead.
Oh,
You gotta hit
sorry.
and run. You gotta hit and run.
Caroline, you save her. You
I
save
have
her,
a flare
Caroline.
gun. If
Okay,
you
here I
res me,
come.
then maybe I can shoot it with my flare gun.
Okay, I'm coming. I only have 5 health. Will, I need you to drop a bullet for me.
I'm reviving. I'm reviving.
I need you to drop a bullet for me.
She's up.
God, they really gives me a full underwear.
Will!
Okay, I have 2 flare
What?
gun bullets.
I need 1 bullet at least, or else I can't fight this Wendigo.
I have 3 bullets. We all have 5.56, and we don't have a fucking gun for
Hey,
it.
whose plan was it? What's in the cooler? Oh, the cooler's empty.
I think the
Okay, we
flare
can
gun's
try to
gonna
find
take
other
'em out.
stuff. We gotta try to find stuff.
Oh,
Where did this
Jesus.
container come from? All right, Sam, let me get on your car.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening. I'm kind of stuck in a container. 1 sec. I don't have anything. I have no
Where are we supposed to
health.
go next?
I have no nothing.
Just come get on my car.
Okay. Oh, I'm coming. Where are you?
Right here. Okay, just jump on. Okay, there's a wolf, so we're gonna just leave. We're gonna just leave. Okay, we're getting out of here. I'm going towards the pointer.
All right. I have nothing with which to defend us.
That's fine. I have 2 shots and a flare gun, and I think it'll do it. Oh, there's a cabin.
Oh, dick butt.
What? You could just say dick butt. What do you mean?
Okay, here we go.
Was there any good stuff in here?
Is there anything in here? Save it for me.
Not weapons.
Oh,
or not like ammo.
Christ.
What's this?
Oh, there's ammo in here.
I don't know if I'm doing that right.
Ooh, nice. I need that med pack.
Oh, finally, the sun's coming up. Search the lodge. Where's the lodge?
Left all
Wait,
that ammo
you
in there
got
for you.
you left ammo?
Oh, there's a guy out there. Okay.
Wait, wait, those are 5.56 rounds. Don't I already have these?
I don't know.
That's a wall.
Wait, I think I do. God damn it. Wait, I literally... Oh, fuck.
You got this.
I
We
need
got
9mm. I need 9mm bullets. Yeah, I have so many 5.66.
We don't know what gun that goes to?
I'm gonna shoot him.
70 rounds, no gun. You guys, I have not had 1 bullet this whole time.
You don't have a gun, or you don't have a bullet?
I have
You guys should just go back to the main camp and take every gun.
I have the wrong gun.
I have basically every gun.
You guys can also share ammo.
Wait, Sam.
What? Oh, sorry. I got excited.
Wait, I
think you
9?
both can get on here.
Wait, Cutie, do you want to switch me guns?
No.
Bitch. Well, I'm not going to give you bullets then.
Cutie, get on. We're going shopping.
No, we don't.
I'm not going to give you my 70 bullets.
I don't have a gun for that anyway.
You guys bartered?
You don't have the rifle?
No?
Oh no, I'm really zoomed into my butt.
Sam has the rifle.
I don't know, something about this having 2 people, it just, okay.
Just focus!
I'm trying to focus. Okay, where are we going? Oh wait, I think I need to go the other direction. I'm going to the pointer on the map. For some reason, the camera is zoomed straight into my butt cheeks. I don't know why.
Come on, you can do it. You can drive.
I'm really trying to focus here. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, oh shit. Okay.
Oh, there's Wolf.
Oh,
Okay.
you got it, Cutie?
I'm full.
He's fine. He's not coming.
Okay.
Classic. Okay, this is where we're supposed to be according to the map.
It says search the lodge, so clearly we didn't find what you're supposed to find.
Oh, okay.
Like this dumbass note.
Yeah,
I
usually
found
it's
that
the notes,
dumbass
but I don't
note,
ever
though.
read them. There's this dumbass note. Locate the hunter's cabin. Is this
There you go,
the
see?
hunter's cabin?
I don't think so. This just changed. This was the lodge, so I think
Oh,
we
you're right, you're right,
I
you're
got
right.
this. I'll go to the hunter's cabin, ladies. You go back to the main camp and get guns.
Perfect. Guys, let's not do
I gotta get my potatoes out of the oven. You guys
that.
drive.
Again? I don't even know where the main lodge was, and all I can see is my ass. Ouch.
Women in gaming.
You got it. Come on.
Whatever the-
Ow!
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?
Okay, we're going up and over.
Don't you wish... You're actually really good at driving.
Thank you.
Don't you wish your girlfriend
can't
was
see
fun
at all.
like me? Don't ya We totally did finesse a way to share an ATV.
Are you guys still on my ATV?
Is
Okay,
that a
good.
fucking boulder?
Yeah, we're still on it. Will, we don't know where you are or who you're talking to.
Yeah, we're coming. The girl squad's
Oh,
coming in.
let me translate. I just got hit in the head with a fucking boulder.
Like it got thrown at you?
Yes.
Was it
And
awesome?
it looks like there's a fucking bear bodyguarding this cabin, so...
What is going on over there?
Don't you wish you could?
Well, we're making our way over.
Me.
Slowly but surely.
I love this look.
Get her
It's
look.
locked?
Don't
Do you
you
guys have
wish your
keys?
girlfriend
Do you guys
had
have
the
keys?
right
I
ammo
have
for
a
her
key,
gun?
I think.
Don't you?
Oh,
I opened a door earlier.
oh shit. Oh.
What do you need? Are
Do
you
have a-
are
do
you
have a
surrounding
key
by
for a
something?
hunter's cabin.
Will it be in my inventory? I don't. What am I hearing?
Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh no.
I just opened a cabin earlier.
Okay. So
It's hot. I like the
the
description.
situation
for the
over
coffee.
here
It's hot.
is
Hmm.
not ideal. I would
Okay.
say. Not ideal.
Okay.
And any kind of urgency. Oh my god, there's out of the frying pan into the fucking fire, Velma.
Well, I still can't
God.
help you because I
think
don't.
the bear and the Wendigo are fighting. No, they're
Oh
teaming up.
shit!
They're
Oh wait, they're
fucking
teaming up.
Oh, that's not awesome.
Girls, get it done.
Bleh.
Well, if we were there, then we could do
Oh
something
my
about it.
god!
Girls, get it
coming.
done.
Don't stress. We're making our way over there.
Are our boobs still jiggling when we're?
So much jiggling.
Yeah.
It's like a lot.
Titty jiggle.
Okay, making my way up this hill. You know, honestly, kind of impressive that you guys have stayed on the.
Honestly, I'm impressed that you can drive
Oh, thank you.
like
See if
this.
Thank you. Okay, here we go. We are basically to Will. We are here. We've made
Perfect.
it.
I put the broccoli in the.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Wait, Will, are
Jesus.
you
Okay,
dead?
Ladies,
Okay,
we're
wait,
gonna
hold
have
on.
to- We're gonna have to.
Um.
Okay, Cutie, I'm gonna need you to do the thing that we were doing
All right.
earlier. Do you remember that when we were practicing driving? And
I'll-
then you. Okay, you shoot, I drive.
Will, I got you,
shoot,
I got you.
Drive. I'll do a loop. Okay, I'm doing a loop.
I'm reviving you, Will.
Okay.
Bear, for some reason, is
Yeah,
just
shoot him.
totally chilling.
He's.
Aww.
Is he?
I'm the
can he
bear
die?
whisperer. No, shh. He's my
He's so Mad
friend.
Max of us.
He's my friend. I don't need a bullet.
He doesn't
'Cause
want
I-
to attack Caroline for some reason. Oh,
See, this
yeah,
is why
bitch.
I don't need a gun. That bear was my
Got him.
friend.
Girls,
Alright,
get
there
it
are
done.
healing supplies.
See, look,
in
I can
that.
phase through doors, Will. Did you see that? Watch this. Watch this.
Wait.
door. I'll phase through
Oh,
it like
could
a
you?
ghost.
Okay,
I
if you
made it
guys
right
see
here.
some
There's
bullets,
so
can
much
I just have like one
5.56
maybe?
ammo. What
There's
does it
so much
do?
5.56 ammo.
I can do it.
Locate the bunker?
Oh, great. We're going underground. The bear's dead.
Oh, the
The
poor
bunker's like
bear.
300
You
meters
guys,
away.
the bear wasn't even attacking.
We didn't name it. We're not connected to it. I think it killed Will. Didn't the bear kill Will?
Yeah, but understandable. I revived him.
All right, let's go. Well, we'll meet you there. Unless you
I
want to get on
vibed.
the,
I
in the
vibed
girl
with the
car.
bear.
God, my butt is just really taking up a lot of the camera. It's
Wait, let me get
horrible.
on the girl car.
Did
You
you?
got a
Oh,
wolf
now
on
you
ya.
want to get it? Oh, now you
Oh,
want to get on the girl
Jesus.
car. Okay.
We shot it.
I wish we could
Wait,
run
I
the.
should get
Wait,
the
Will,
stuff
you
from
want to?
it.
Wait,
Okay,
there's so many
the
wolves.
sniper rifle does so much more damage than any of the other guns.
no.
Well, I can't do anything, so you guys just.
A hunting rifle, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I wasted a bullet.
How do you guys still
Wow,
have?
that was a lot. Wait, that was a lot of bullets.
How do you still have ammo?
Yes.
Wait, can I please have one? Can I please have one
Yes, I will
bullet?
give you ammunition. Who
That
knows
Okay,
wasn't
ammunition?
thank
me.
you. I have a DVD I can trade you.
I have a
Here.
different. I have a different gun.
Do you want a
You
DVD?
drop some ammo, and
Okay.
then I'll drop more ammo.
Okay, thank you.
Does anyone have? Has anyone picked up a shotgun ammo?
Yes. Buckshot?
Oh.
Wait,
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm dropping buckshot.
Wait,
ammo.
I don't-
There you go. There's all the ammo right there.
do I don't want the. I have so many 5.56 rounds.
I'm dropping
Wait,
my
I'll just
buckshot.
take
No,
'em,
I'm not. I
whatever.
can't. Well, let me drop it.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's see if I can finally
Wait,
get a bullet.
You didn't drop your buckshot, Will.
Well,
I
wait,
think
I
Caroline
have
took it.
some.
Wait, I still can't. Oh my god. I don't know
Caroline,
what's.
do you have buckshot?
I dropped it. Here, come get it.
Wow, you got 6.
Oh my
That's all you
God!
had.
What is happening? Why can't I get a?
I don't know how to
a
take my gun out very
bullet?
fast.
I don't think this thing takes
You guys,
damage from
what the
guns.
fuck is going on?
Oh wait, I have a flare gun. That's
He's
right.
stuck.
It takes damage from fire.
Oh yeah,
No, don't let him
flare
run
gun
away.
his ass.
Don't let him run away. Where did he go? Is he still?
How? Okay, Cutie, I'm gonna drop. Cutie, I'm gonna drop the buckshot for you.
I'm gonna get him.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're back up here.
Don't let him go. Don't let him go.
Where?
Wait, that was me!
Don't let him run away.
Wait, Will, did I just do that to you?
I could see him.
I don't know what you
I can
did,
see
but
him.
it hurt me very badly.
Do you need a med pack?
No.
Running in the woods like a little pig.
Caroline, give me.
Just fucking kicked the ATV.
Caroline, give me the thingy.
Okay, I'm
Everybody on the girl car.
sorry.
I got him. I'm chasing him.
Will, I don't know how I just
You only have 2 bullets?
Bro,
Ran
I
out
don't
of
have a
stamina.
single bullet
were
for
my
my gun. None of these work. I have not
Wait,
had
all-
a weapon this whole time.
Lost in the woods.
All
I
the
need
buckshot. You only had 2 buckshots, Caroline?
Yes.
No, those
I-
were my buckshot.
I have
You only had two?
100,000
Yeah.
556 ammo.
Get on the girl car.
Guys, I need
Wait.
you to come pick me up.
Wait, Will, hold on. Wait, hold
Oh,
on.
great.
Just stay. Okay.
I want you to stay.
Oh my god. What do I need? 9mm? Also, how did the ATV go flying like that?
Judo kicked it.
I was just trying to
Going
jump
to the
on
next-
and catch a
going to the
ride.
next point.
All right, we'll meet you there.
Okay.
I'm driving. Yeah, you're right. It does kind of zoom into your ass a lot.
Yeah, right? Oh no. Oh, he's coming
That
for me.
didn't sound
yeah.
good.
I'm alone.
Oh boy.
Scared.
We are glitching.
Oh, there they are. Girl car. I'm gonna jump on what's going.
You know what? I've been doing what I have with what I got.
Come on, girl car.
No, this is a lot harder to jump on than you guys.
I
made it
told you. I told you it's not
look. I thought you guys were
easy.
just being kind of little
Okay,
bitches.
here we go.
I've never had a problem, for the record.
Oh, we're
Oh,
on. Let's
well,
go.
You don't have
Latita.
her ammo.
I think the reason the camera is
You guys are dumb.
glitching is because we're all standing on the girl car, but
No, I like it. It's good.
okay.
Is yours kind of like rattling a lot?
Nope, it's perfectly fine. It's totally fine.
Oh!
There's no.
Oh!
Wait, what happened?
Wait, I'm on
Wait.
the car but sideways.
Did we locate the bunker? We
This is the
found
bunker.
it.
Wait, can you guys see
Wait,
me right
we
now?
got it.
You're normal, Sam.
No, I'm on the car. I'm sideways.
I think we're all
Right.
dead. Wait, who
No,
is?
what?
Is that
Where's
me?
Caroline?
Wait, I think I'm flying through the air right now. Oh. I think I ascended.
Going through there.
How do I? Oh, there's definitely like a panel here.
I was.
How are you flying through the air?
I don't know. I was flying through the air. Okay, wait, but now I can get more guns. Sick.
Oh, there's
All right.
duty in here.
Okay,
Ew.
incredible.
There's duty in the outhouse.
Ew.
How did I end up back?
Ew.
Wait, you guys, I landed back in base camp somehow.
Well, grab all the guns.
I want you guys to see how I'm driving this so badly, and I hate that you can't see it from your point of view.
What
Wendigo's
the
coming.
heck?
Wendigo's coming.
Oh no.
How did that
Oh,
happen?
he's coming. Oh, he's coming.
Okay,
I ran into him with the car. I'm gonna shoot him with the flare.
now.
Okay, I started up the generator. I think you can get in the bunker
oh,
now.
No,
Okay,
you got
so
me
what
down.
ammo
have the
do I
flare
want?
gun.
Let's see. Oh, there's
you
no
just
weapons left.
Pissing it off.
Okay, what about
Oh,
if I take
really
one
thought
of
the flare was
these?
gonna work.
Oh, I used one of my bullets on accident. Okay,
Right inside the bunker.
I just used
He's
one
so
of those.
tanky.
My bad.
How are we gonna do this? Is
I don't
there, like,
know,
a
'cause I'm out of
mega
bullets.
weapon?
Okay.
Well, I'm
So,
sure there's
I'm
good
t-
weapons inside. Wait, we got started again.
It's like in Mulan when they have the cannons, and then Mushu accidentally sets one off, and then he points
I'm
to.
watching the
started this
clip of you.
generator. We should be able to get inside the bunker now, but
Okay, this. All right, I have
Caroline,
one
watching the clip.
bullet. Oh, of when
Watching
I
the
was flying in the air? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Okay.
And then you.
Oh, this is locked.
Oh shit.
Oh, you
What is going
proxied
on
so
here?
hard.
I don't know why that
Oh, there's
happened.
lots of bullets in here, but
I
not
know
mine.
why.
Okay, this
Whose
is
gun is 7.62?
Oh, the bunker's open. I do, I think.
It's in this closet. 7.62 is in that closet.
Okay, how am I supposed to? I'm gonna drop this. I need another gun. I have one bullet. Okay, I'm doing better
oh my
though.
God, there's so many bullets over here. Wait, silver rounds. Wait, guys.
Yes,
there's
I have a
silver.
silver rifle.
That's
Magazine
perfect. This has
size.
so many silver rounds. You gotta
Where is
take
it?
it. Wherever I am. It's
You
in
have a
this thing down
silver
here.
rifle?
Oh.
There's so
take a
much
bear
bullets
trap.
down here.
Drop the stuff you don't
yeah.
need. Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna drop
there's-
that.
There's everything you need.
Drop
There's
that.
ammo for fucking Caroline too. If she can just get here.
Okay, I'm coming. Will you grab it for me?
Wait, the ammo
How
is not
many
showing
ammo
up.
does she need?
Okay, here I come.
The silver rifle rounds
got
are not
one
showing up on
bullet.
the silver rifle.
I think it's kind
No,
of funky.
Okay, okay. You have to double click the gun.
I'm on my
and
way.
then it reloads the ammo.
Wait,
You what?
Double click the gun in your inventory and then the ammo registers.
That's
Oh.
wacky.
Yeah. So we got enough ammo for everybody if you just come now.
Okay. Okay, I've got one bullet.
Cola.
Caroline, there is so much ammunition here.
You have to understand, I ended up back at base camp. I don't know where you guys are. I flew through the air.
Okay, you're gonna press your map. Okay. I see where you are on the map. You see you have an arrow there if you press.
Yep.
You're gonna go to the underground bunker. We can wait here.
I don't think
We
it's
can turn on the music.
Wow, it might be here for a long time.
I don't think it's on the map here. Oh wait, is it? Hold on.
Can you see where we are on the map?
Oh, there's another
Oh,
silver
yeah,
rifle
yeah, yeah.
here, girls.
Ooh, can I have it?
Okay, so I gotta
Yeah,
go.
you can have it. I don't
Where
want
is
it.
it?
I gotta go
Right here.
around the lake.
Looking at it.
Okay. I gotta go right.
I'm right here.
How long
I'm
do you
looking
think
At
we're waiting
Where's
for
the lake?
Caroline? Do you
See,
think I
I
can
forgot.
saute?
Oh, wow.
mushrooms?
Okay.
Right here. I'm looking at it.
Here's
Silver
the
rifle.
lake.
Okay, I need
Now I'm
silver
gonna drop you half
rounds.
my ammo.
Okay.
So I want to go this way. Bro, I cannot
There you go.
believe I ended up back at base camp. Okay, I'm going
Makes
the
me wanna play
wrong
Hunt
way.
Showdown.
Let's go this way.
Can you pick up all of them at once, or do you just have to like finger fuck the E
No,
key?
You press F to take half.
I took all of it.
Okay, let's go.
You can just press F twice and it.
Okay,
takes
that
half.
is
Oh, perfect. Okay,
that's the right way. Okay, I am on my way to you. I currently don't have a car, as you know.
That's probably.
I'm
good,
on
though.
foot, and I have one bullet
Oh,
currently
daylight.
to fight my way
And
through.
it's raining.
Oh
It's raining.
God. Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna go kill this Wendigo.
Keep heading southwest. Okay.
The den.
Silver rifle. Okay, I'm coming with you.
Oh God, it's raining.
All right,
Wait, you guys
stay
are
tuned.
moving?
We got this.
One bullet and a
Fuck
dream.
it up.
Let's do this.
All right.
Just make it to the bunker, Caroline. Girl car, assemble.
Girl car. Okay, hold on. Just give me a sec. Girl car.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Let's go.
Why has this
What
been
the-
so
what?
hard?
What?
Did the game just say that?
What? What did it say?
Oh my God, that was my mod.
Wait,
Oh
what?
my God. He played a voice line that said, "You guys shoot," while I distract him with my heavy naturals.
True though.
Where the fuck did you get that voice line? It literally sounded like a voice actress.
Okay, I think.
Did I
Oh,
just get AI?
okay.
Cutie's
Just
making
gotta keep
potatoes.
going
Don't stress her out.
southwest.
We got this. Mine are
Potatoes
big
are
and
done.
unnatural.
All right, I am about halfway
We got
back
this. Oh,
to you
Jesus.
guys.
Okay, girl car. Caroline, you're doing great.
Yeah, you're doing great. We'll be waiting for you.
I
girl.
still can't believe.
No, we're there right now, and
I
we'll be there
flew.
when you get there too.
Wait,
Yep.
Sam, why do you think I flew?
Do you want do you want this physics of it, or do you want? Okay, so I'm trying to get on the car here,
girl
and I'm
car.
taking a little bit of dammy.
Girl car,
Girl
that's
car.
your answer. What we're doing, you're not supposed to do. So the physics are a little fugazi.
It just
so
fell through the
imagine,
map.
like, you're sitting at a table with the girls, and it's
Hey, yo, play that voice
Wednesday,
line again, Haas.
and then one person sits there and it pushes everybody else off of the table. I can't get on the car if you're driving! Okay. All right.
That's how I accidentally yeeted him.
Where is that voice line from?
Did I fall off again? I meant
Oh, it's so spooky here. Okay, I'm almost there.
Crazy. Buckshot. Canteen. Okay.
Do you need anything, by the way? I'm just kind of a
No,
mule
I'm
right
good.
now.
I'm full health and ready to fucking rumble.
Okay.
I just wish it was a faster way to take my gun out rather than opening my
Wait, I
inventory.
think I'm here. Where's the bunker again? Oh, there's Cutie.
Oh, it is really hard to take guns out when you're on the back of the girl car.
Okay, I'm down here in the bunker. Did you leave the ammo here?
Yes, it's in the box, Caroline.
Yeah, we're in there too.
Okay, so I want the 9mm, right?
Yeah, you want all of it. Just take all of it, girl. It's all
Yeah! Woohoo! Wait, let me make sure I didn't drop that gun.
Girl
Evil
car,
dies tonight.
I'm crouching because it
No,
looks
I do
better.
have it.
Evil dies
God,
tonight.
this looks fucking cool right now.
Evil dies tonight.
Girl car is on
Girl
its way.
car.
All right.
Okay, I'm stuck on a tree. Sorry.
what we're gonna
Let's
do.
go.
We should set
Ammo.
up some
Let's
bear
go.
traps for
Ammo.
sure.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. 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 Oh my god, look at all that ammo. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
have
Look
one
at
of
it.
'em?
Oh wait, I don't want them.
Yeah, put it right here outside.
And
this
I'm taking
fucking
the
thing.
762.
You think he's gonna come out? I think we're gonna have to go in. You put yours there?
Discovered the Wendigo den.
I feel like I should put it like. I feel like we're gonna have to fight him in the den.
You think
Oh,
so?
I think I'm
I don't know.
out
I can kind of hear
of.
him. Hold on, I have to take my gun out.
Yo, I'm about to buck lead on this
I am
motherfucker.
the queen at multitasking.
Are you? What were you doing?
are.
Broccoli's in the oven, bacon's in the oven.
Why are you cooking?
What you did is not multitasking. You stopped streaming and did that.
Yeah.
No, I'm still live.
It was.
No, I know, but-
singular tasking.
Chat, one in chat if you're still here.
Ugh, this looks like middle school.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
What?
I did both.
Wait, what?
I got my first period in middle school.
Oh, God. All right, get ready with
during
that trap.
class. I had to call my mom.
Yo, this is about to. I'm about to buck
Okay.
lead on
And
this.
then
oh my
what
God.
else do I want?
Oh.
I'm gonna get rid of this.
Oh, is he okay?
Tom didn't make it.
Tom's
Who's
a little
Tom?
bitch. Don't worry about Tom.
Wait,
Tom's
shit!
gone.
I accidentally just dropped my
You're way
gun.
hotter than Tom, Caroline. Don't worry
He's
about it.
coming.
He is?
Okay,
Oh, he's
wait.
right there. I see him.
I'm coming.
He's
Buck
ulting.
lead.
Okay.
Spread, spread, spread.
Great.
Okay.
All right, I'm coming over to you guys.
Use the landscape to
Okay,
your
Almost
advantage.
done.
Are you reloading? Ow.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna have to be a little
Okay.
wacky here.
Ugh. Heal up, girl.
I'm running away. I'm
Yo,
running
he
away.
beats
Tell
your
me when he's
ass.
coming.
Hold
yeah,
on.
Yeah, tell me
Where
when
are
he's
they?
coming for you, because I
They
heal.
are-
I'm running around this rock. Jesus!
Wait, Cutie, where'd you go?
Yeah,
I'm
get
running
him
over
off
there.
me.
He's coming on me.
I'm on my way.
Oh, he just took
I'm-
shots
I've
to
got
the
a bullet.
Okay, I healed.
Ugh.
Oh God, I gotta get my.
I'm using
my
the train.
Fucking, my, oh,
You need to put a
Jesus.
bullet in his fucking head.
I know. I have to hit I. I'm running out, and then I'll come back in. Oh, he got me. Okay, wait. I'm not down.
I'm on my way to help.
He's spawn camping me.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
man,
I
I'm
had
coming
to
in to
run
save
away.
your
You
asses.
Stupid bitch.
How the fuck are you supposed to do this?
God, you guys are so
down?
far.
Oh, yeah, we are in so
Yeah.
much trouble.
Oh my
I'm coming.
god.
Put a bear trap down and then just.
We are
Man,
in
I
very
really
big
could
trouble
use
now,
my
Sam.
car. Oh, they're
okay.
driving. That's right.
I
Cutie, are
can't-
you driving?
I can
No.
use my
You're on
flashlight.
foot.
Now.
I'm flashing my flashlight. Oh, he's leaving. He's leaving. He's leaving. This is big.
Okay,
You
okay.
down?
I'm coming. No,
Oh, he's
I did
he's
not go
fucking
down.
off.
I'm a
he's
fucking
fucking
god.
off.
I have FOMO.
Me too. I'm coming, but I'm really far
I am
away.
a fucking god. Hot girls get it done.
I'm a hot
Good girls
girl.
Stay in the bunker.
I'm hot. I'm hot.
I'm not in the bunker.
Let's go.
Okay, hold on. I gotta heal myself. Oh, I'm full healed. Okay, let's go. Slay.
Yo,
I have to
time
put this in my
neutralize this pussy.
favorites. Hold on.
Fucked up now, motherfucker.
Okay, I put it in my
God, can you
favorites.
guys
Is there
stop
any
moving
ammo
for
or
like
anything
2
here?
seconds?
Oh, the bear trap worked.
Oh, let's go.
This is middle school all over again.
Wait,
yeah.
where'd he go?
He's over by me.
What?
Guys,
I'm checking the map. You are so far.
I think I'm probably closer to her.
he's by me.
Let's see.
He's running back to you guys.
Oh, big. Oh, I
I
can
put
hear
one
him.
right between his fucking
Where
eyes.
Where are you?
There's 2 shots. Sam, I'm playing.
Wait, save some action for me.
I'm playing around. Oh, right in his
Oh, she's
fucking
laying
dick
into
hole.
Wait.
Oh shit.
I got him.
I need peels. I'm
coming.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh my god, this is so sad.
Oh, I gotta reload. I gotta reload.
getting him.
I'm down. Sam, I need to heal. You gotta kill that
Oh
wolf.
shit, this wolf.
Okay,
You gotta
hold
kill
on.
that
Okay,
wolf.
here I go.
Okay. He's on me. Hold on. He's
Shit.
on. Oh, are you down too? Please don't be down. Please don't
No.
be down. Please.
Cutie, you gotta get one of us up.
Shit. Fuck.
You gotta get
Damn
one
it.
of us up.
Bad, Caroline. Coming out of the woods.
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah, that's right.
I'm tripping off
Spawn
acid
camping
right
so
now.
hard.
Dude, bro, come on.
Yeah, keep doing that. I think.
Oh my
Caroline,
god.
maybe. Oh no.
Is anybody up?
How do you catch him?
Cutie, for the love of God! Hurry!
Wait,
Caroline killed him?
I got him!
What
That's
the fuck just
fucking
happened?
right. I fucking got the Wendigo.
Just in
That's
time.
right. I ran through the woods and it took me 10 minutes and then I got the Wendigo because y'all were dead bitches.
I am burning
can't
my
believe
arm
it.
getting the potatoes out.
We did it.
Who's the best gamer here?
That
Dude,
was-
what?
You couldn't have written that.
Wait,
I
is there
told
another
you.
mission we
I
can do
told
now?
you I was coming.
I genuinely thought that we had enacted an NPC. There was no way.
I'm just that bitch.
We did it. Are there other cases or is
Woo!
it just the one?
It
right
just
now?
No,
says the
that's
one.
the only one.
That means I'm the hottest
Wow.
girl. That's right.
Holy,
You're
we
the
did
hottest
it.
girl.
That's right.
That's crazy that there's no other cases.
It's still an alpha.
Oh.
And then you just do the same one again with the same story.
What an amazing twist.
That was Prestige could never.
It took me an hour to get ammo, but once I got that ammo,
You just
Yeah, you were
laid into
bucking.
him.
locked
You were
and
You were
loaded.
bucking,
into
lad.
him.
You guys, I literally
There's
didn't
other
have ammo the
monsters?
whole
No.
game, and I was stuck. And I spent
just
like
saw
half the game
bullets
running.
coming out of the trees. That was fucked up.
You just saw bullets coming out of the trees. Did you even see me?
No, I didn't, and I thought that's why I thought there was like an NPC.
There's
Oh.
other cases over here, I think, Cutie, at the computer.
Oh.
It's just me. Kim Kwan possible.
Oh, there are other cases.
Call me, beat me if you want to reach me.
But we haven't unlocked them. Oh, new.
How?
You
Murky
flew into the
Moonshine
sky,
and
back to
Sacred
camp,
Village.
loaded up, and came into the
Oh.
rescue and killed the
different now.
Wendigo. Yes, I did.
How did I leave?
Oh man, that was so funny.
Hello?
You're good at complicated stuff like combat mechanics and bad at finding things like I know,
can't
it doesn't make
exit.
any sense.
Bro.
Vibe to bear, visited the void, ended the Wendigo. I know, I can't believe that the bear and I were just
That means if we come over here.
we were just vibing. I didn't have bullets at that time, but I didn't need
Oh,
them.
yeah. Okay, there are more cases.
It was pretty iconic if I do say so myself. The
We
hardest
could do
boss.
another case.
Hardest boss is always driving.
I'm different now.
Sam.
Where did Will go?
Oh, damn. I took my shit to the next level, dog.
Oh, did you?
What'd you do? Oh.
Now, how did you get in panties?
I don't know, and my boobs got more.
Wait, your boobs are so pointy
Wait, let me.
and so jiggly.
It's crazy. I feel like Jello. Wait, look. It's
Oh my
insane.
god.
Hey, yo, what
I don't
is
even
your
know
How did you-
name, girl?
Look
How
at my,
did you...
look at my butt crack.
Yo, why you look like Jada Pinkett Smith in that one horror movie?
I got from the top up I look like Prison Mike, and then I got period panties on. This is ridiculous.
Did you press anything for that to happen?
I don't know. I just got in there, and then
There have
I
been
came
some
out
weird
like this.
things happen in this game.
Yep.
Tales from the Crypt, the Demon Knight. Yo, someone in chat pulled that immediately.
They know.
That's hilarious.
I can't.
Wait,
like,
so
literally
what
my butt
happens?
crack is out.
What happens to Wendigo?
He's dead. We killed him.
They died.
But we can do another case.
I mean, do you gotta have to go through potatoes?
I have to end. Yeah, I gotta make dinner, but you
I
guys
gotta.
can do it without me.
No, I need to. That's a good way to end it.
Can
That's a
we
good way to
solve
end it
more
for me.
mysteries tomorrow?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay,
I
don't sound too
masturbate. Or
excited.
I have,
No,
like,
I'm
intro, but when
down
I get
as
home-
long as I can get some bullets and.
You got the bullets.
I know I did, but I
You
meant.
got the bullets.
I meant from the get go. And then I'm okay. Let's do it tomorrow.
All right.
Okay. How do we quit?
This game
Velma,
is so perfectly
logging out.
terrible.
Okay. Great.
All right, bye guys.
Bye. See you, gamers.
Good night.
Bye.
Ooh. Connection lost. Y'all, what a perfect way. What a perfect way to end the gaming. That was truly the most classic me gaming. Spending 90% of the time unable to do basics. Oh.
I don't know. I just didn't leave the call. I thought.
Oh
I
my
could
god,
hear you.
I'm still in the call. Why do I always do this? It was fucking perfection. Yeah. Unable to do basics. Feeling like I'm the kid. Feeling like I'm in junior high again and I'm not part of the cool kids club and I'm just running around trying to figure out the most basic fucking things. But then guess what? That cool kid grows up and saves the world. Okay? Because that's how that works.
What kind of...
Okay? It's the classic hero story. Here, let's watch it. The moment of truth. All right, so I basically was running for 10 minutes.
He's on me. Hold on. He's
Shit.
on. Oh, are you down too?
Here I
Please don't be
come.
down. Please don't be
No.
down. Please.
Cutie, you gotta get one of us up.
Shit. Fuck.
You gotta get
Damn
one of
it.
us up.
Bad, Caroline.
Just started unloading.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Flipping off acid
Yep.
right now.
Hard.
Dude, bro, come on.
Yeah, keep doing that. I think.
Missed a couple shots, but it's okay because I still got him. Yup.
Is anybody up?
How do you catch him?
Cutie, for the love of God.
Yep, and that was it. That was it. Wait,
Caroline
that was it.
killed him?
I got him. That's fucking right. I fucking got the Wendigo. Yep. You guys, that's why I'm your streamer. Nobody else. Nobody else is doing it like I'm doing it. Yeah, Caroline killed him. Always the tone of surprise, Ronald. I don't think that's what that's from, but you know, that's how it is, okay? I just always want to inspire you guys. Yeah, I lived out Hassan's dream of vibing with a bear. I always want to inspire you all that just remember, you might not be the leader. You might not know what the fuck is going on. You might not know how to drive an ATV or a car. And you might not know how to load your gun. And he's gotta be larger than life. My voice is so shot. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to Jaina. Through the wind and the rain and the storm and the flood. We need some light. What a great song to wind down to go to bed. Okay, last time. For a hero till the end of the night, and he's gotta be sure, and he's gotta be soon, and that's not the right words. I need a hero, hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure, and he's gotta be soon, and he's gotta be larger than life. All right, everybody. From one hero to another. I will see you guys tomorrow, 5:30. Thank you again, Scar, for the raid. I'm sorry to my Scar raiders, but I was popping off after a great gaming session. But I hope you come back sometime. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're watching episode 1 of Fallout and doing more fun stuff. Okay, good night. 07s.